Oh, you caught me eating cookies. Hello, to whom this may concern. It's Danganronpa Day. Not so suddenly, as is usually the case. This was a long time coming. I enjoyed the first game. It was quite exciting, very interesting, very creative, kind of disturbing. All of the above. The problem is, Danganronpa was about a 60-hour game. And I need to play the sequel by Sunday. And it's Wednesday. That's a lot. That's a lot of game to fit in a short week. So I just felt like getting some sugar with my caffeine. This could be rough. This could be a rough undertaking. I know nothing about the plot of the sequel. Anything I know is what I know from the first game. So I don't know where this is going to go. Because at the end of the first game, all the kids got released into the apocalypse. Once we found out that the world had ended, and everyone was at war, and we were trapped in the school, in someone's freaky murder game. Wasn't it something like, the intention was to get the best of the best? Which is why everyone's like the ultimate science student, the ultimate gymnast, blah, blah, blah. Like the best of every field in one school designed like a bomb shelter. So when the apocalyptic events are over, the best of the best can come out and I guess repopulate the world or something. Not that that explains what some of the students' specialties were. Why would you need someone whose ability is ultimate gambling? That doesn't really fit in society in any kind of meaningful, helpful way. That was random. Oh, that was a good cookie. But yeah, I'm keen, and we have a lot to do. So, Danganronpa it is. What is that, is my question. Because that Monokuma does not look like that. Is that a lady Monokuma? Is that Miss Monokuma? I guess I'll find out. I was assuming it would just be Monokuma again in this game, but maybe there's a new rabbit bear thing. I think that thing cameoed in the special edition of the first one. I guess it's from the sequel. I don't know. Whoop. There I am. Let me move myself back down. I haven't figured out where the UI is going to go yet. We'll see. I like how they... I think I said this with the first game, but they never have to just explain the game in the store. Everyone knows Danganronpa. All they say is 10th year anniversary, Danganronpa 2 Reborn. That's it. Yeah, 5 days. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is not many days. Completionists, 60 hours. Fuck. 60 hours in 5 days? Jesus. It's like at least 12-hour streams. That's rough. And I'm starting at midnight. I really fucked this up, didn't I? Students of Hope's Peak Academy arrive at a tropical resort destination known as Jabok Island. They spend the... Wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? The students of Hope's Peak arrive at a tropical resort destination known as Jabberwock Island, and they end up trapped as castaways due to the headmaster's schemes, which I assume is Monokuma. I don't get it. The school ended in the first game when we were all released. How is the school sending out a what do you call it when school send students on a vacation? Field trip. Something like that. How is Hope's Peak sending out a field trip of new students if the place was destroyed and solved in the first game? Maybe you're not supposed to know. Maybe that's part of the plot twists. Ooh. Reviews. Unplayable due to bugs. Timers and minigames in class trials are sped up to at least 2 times speed. Whoa. I hope that glitch was patched. It incorporates everything that was good about the first game and how it made it feel completely different in a good way. I was going to buy it for myself and my heart dropped out my ass when I saw it was on here. Spent all day and some night playing it. Oh, there's a big fan for you. Alright, let's do it. I really hope that my the PC version got patched and or my PC does not have the issue that guy had. It sounds infuriating. Oh, hello. Video options. Borderless, love it. Not many options really. Launch. I haven't actually tested this game. Okay, Monokuma does still exist. He just has a lady friend now. That's all we needed. Was a second, just as sinister but slightly sexier Monokuma. I'm not gonna lie, that little half white, half pink rabbit Monokuma can get it. Ew. Monokuma.
Danganronpa.
Oh god. Oh god. I miss this music. Why am I chasing a chubbier Byakugan? Oh, he's gone. He's been flitted away. I love the retro aesthetic. Why can't I use the mouse? Okay. New garment. I hope there's more voice acting in this one. But I don't have to do too much of it myself. Hey, everybody get some Monokuma from the beginning. Logic difficulty. For those who enjoy solving mystery. Action difficulty. Those who want to enjoy solving the mystery. Gentle, kind, mean. Gentle, kind, mean. More choices during the arguments. Perfect if you're good at solving mysteries. Dials back the action. Those who are good at solving mysteries. Difficulty is the epitome of major bully. I do know from the first game that if you put it to gentle, it doesn't do the static things you have to shoot away, which have an achievement tied to them, so it's not really worth going gentle. Let's just say, let's go middle, kind. This is the kind of game that I'm fine playing on the easiest difficulty just for the story, but I don't want to lose those static things. Otherwise I can't get the achievement. Hey!
Can you hear me?
I can. Who are you? Strange child?
Are you okay?
Hi. Are you malnourished or are you a ghost?
You seem pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also... No, everyone else feels the same too.
Everyone else?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
Uh-huh.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm not going to be an amnesiac, am I? I'm tired of amnesiac protagonists. Why am I here? What happened? I should try to remember. Maybe stand up. This is a very awkward camera angle. As I gathered the fragments of my scattered memories, I began to piece together what actually happened. That's right, I tripped and fell on my ass. And then I saw a malnourished kid with cool hair. Well, that's my story. You're all caught up. Oh, hello, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Game start. Why are we in a... What the fuck's happening? That was cute. Oh, is the plot twist of this going to be it's all a video game version of what happened in the first game? Created by Chihiro or something? Better not be. Oh, is that me? Once again, I'm generic anime protagonist. The long-awaited day finally came. I felt proud in a way I can't really put into words. Felt like I'd become part of something greater than myself. A 60-hour video game. Oh fuck, it's the school again. This place actually looks sinister. So much more of than a school to me. This is actually just a complete repeat of how the previous game started. Ever since I was a kid, I felt the same way about Hope's Peak. This place is fucking sweet, man. I gotta get up in that. I get balls deep in this school. Government-funded school for the privileged elite. To kill each other. Designed to inspire hope and in doing so shape the future after the inevitable apocalypse happened. This is back in time, before. Many of the current leaders of various industries are actually alumni of the school. It's basically what Hope's Peak is all about. They say it's truly the Academy of Hope. Why was I invited? I don't know. I got no skills whatsoever. Wait. The main character in the first game was the ultimate student of luck, I think. Wasn't it? I got like a lottery lucky dip raffle ticket. But then there might have been a plot twist to explain that it wasn't actually luck or a raffle. I got sent here on purpose for some reason. I was related to somebody in some way. Blah, blah, blah. The school scouts you itself. That's how they operate. Like a bunch of child stalkers for the talented and the best among us. We're all called ultimates. So kind of like the X-Men Academy, except instead of having superpowers, it's just you have super traits. I'm really good at science. It's so much better than having laser eyes. You'll find out soon enough. It's nothing special we're talking about, I think. I should introduce myself.
I'm not so special that I have to introduce myself. And formalities are always a little embarrassing.
Okay, my voice is a little bit off from his, but I was close.
Well, this is what's expected. I guess that's how I should think about it.
I'm the ultimate student of not having a name.
My name is Hajime Hinata.
Never mind. Hajime?
There's only one reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy. Because I admired Hope's Peak Academy. To me, attending Hope's Peak Academy is like being a celebrity or a superhero.
Imagine thinking that highly of going to a school.
In fact, instead of calling it
I think you might be the ultimate nerd.
It's more like it's always been a dream of mine. That's why. To feel like a member of society. To become
Whoa, wait,
like
why is the screen doing that?
I always wanted to.
Is this a simulation? Wait, what's happening? I'm breaking down. Until now, I've never wanted to admit how painfully ordinary I really am. That's why I hope I might have admired it a bit. Yeah, I think this is just the cutscene from the first game. Digitally, virtually, replicated. It's a door! Plot twist. A door exists in the void of the Shadow Realm. There's a door. Yes, we established that. I need to go inside the classroom. Why do I need to? Why? I think at this point in the first game, they were already drugged and about to pass out. Holy shit. Oh, there's some cuties in this one. That one in the middle looks really freaked. Okay, girl within the background with short skirt and big jugs. Looks very confident and blasé about everything that's going on. Back right corner. That's the kid that just talked to me in the opening. Let's see if we can guess who dies in this. Punk girl in the background. Fatty up front. That looks like a fat version of Byakugan. That goth-looking dude. That angry-looking yellow overall guy. Intense chick with red eyes, maybe. Gangster on the right. They're all dead meat. Everyone else is meh, maybe.
Huh? Huh? Anime characters? What?
Who goes there?
I think there's more females than there are males.
Are you feeling alright? You look quite pale.
That sounds like the middle girl talking. Hi.
Hey, could you be... You're also a freshman at this school, right?
Yes.
Then you're all...
See for yourself. We're all freshmen too.
I don't know who's talking. Someone introduce yourself, because I'm sick of those question marks.
I assume freshmen like us have been gathered in this classroom.
Oh. Okay, cutscene over. Game time.
Hey, why don't you just come inside for now?
Okay, introduce yourself. Why does he look so much like Byakugan from the first game, but just really fat? First impressions are crucial. You act more confident. Okay, don't try too hard. You try your very best to act cool. Alright. This is kind of a less ceremonial opening than the first game. We kind of just jumped right into it. I'm not as impressed. Anyway, what just happened earlier? I was on a beach, I had a flashback, and then there was a door in the Shadow Realm, and then anime characters.
How did I walk into this classroom? I think I used my legs. Something's weird. Why are you all so freaky looking?
What?
What? Yeah, where's the entrance ceremony or the homeroom? We're just here. We were just about to discuss that matter.
It's all clear.
Since you are the last student to arrive, let's start the discussion. Whoa! Hi, you're adorable. I don't really like the 3 piercings next to your mouth. That looks like it hurts. I'm not a big fan of overly intense facial piercings. There are only 16 desks in this classroom, and this guy is the 16th student.
Such
Okay, so no secret plot twist this time about a hidden 16th student. We're all up front and center this time. What the fuck are you? You have a different art style from everybody else. You're like almost chibi. The reason we're gathered in this classroom... I need to confirm something out of everyone here. Is there anyone who actually remembers how they came to the classroom? Oh, they drugged us in the lobby, and we woke up here after the apocalypse, if it's anything like the first game. No one remembers? Of course.
I see.
Maybe he's like the fat brother to Byakugan.
Very strange.
They have the same hair, eyes, and glasses. Just the body's different. Even the
What's going
stupid-looking students agree, right? He has the same shitty attitude as Byakugan.
Hey,
Hey!
So, in other words,
The moment you set foot in a campus, you felt strange dizziness. Now you're here and you don't know why. This is what I experienced before I arrived. Am I correct in assuming that's true of all of you?
That dizziness isn't just me? I don't like this person. Cool hair, though. It looks like half shrimp, half turd. Okay, she's the worrywart. I feel like she's going to be the victim in one of the murder cases.
naturally.
She's beautiful. Tell me her name.
So, in other words...
Immediately.
We can only speculate who's responsible for the strange phenomenon.
You kind of dress like the Colonel from KFC. Huh? Whoa, you're not a student. Oh my god. You're just like Muscle Mommy from the first game. You definitely do not belong in a high school. What are you, 40?
What do you mean?
So what I mean is...
Oh.
Yeah! Instead of trying to figure out why we're here, we should try to figure out why we can't leave. I wear an entire motherfucking chain as jewelry. Look at the size of my neck. It's thicker than your torso, bitch.
Wow, she's gorgeous as well. I bet she's a sporty type. Despite the size of her tits, I bet she's one of these ultimate sports students or something. Right, the chef is, the little chibi chef is panicking already. I hope he ends up as one of the victims.
Why?
Well, after I got here, I tried to leave to take a shit. The door wouldn't budge at all. I'm about to go Super Saiyan, pointing at this boy. Let's play one.
Hey!
He keeps picking his nose. Why does his eyebrows keep giving off electricity? I can't. Aww. She's adorable. Okay, you're underage. You're 12. We've got one person that is too old for high school, one person's too young for high school. Stop doing Morty lips. I don't trust her. She's too cute. She's gonna end up being one of the killers for sure. She looks like someone who thinks she can get away with it. I don't understand what forces are at work here.
Anyway.
What have you got in that thing on your back? It can only be sports equipment, an umbrella, or a sword. Those are my 3 guesses. I suddenly became aware of how heavy my body felt. As though a feeling of unspeakable dread became set on my shoulders.
Are we screwed?
Are we screwed?
Are you androgynous? You're a little androgynous looking.
This is...
An entrance exam. This guy looks like he could have been one of the protagonist of a game like this. Either that or he's a more low-key version of the hippie from the first game.
However,
She might be a robot, given
What?
her voice acting.
That's wrong.
Wait, what?
Hey, bastard!
Oh, I've never even been introduced to you yet. Are you boy or girl? Oh, that was a male voice. He just looks very young for having such a manly voice. I won't dispute the blunt remark about my weight, but that voice you just heard was not mine.
Huh?
Jesus Christ, the tits on her. Maybe she's not the sporty one. I don't know how she would do any kind of like physical sport with those weighing her down.
perhaps.
Just took a massive shit. It came from behind the teacher's desk. Can someone look? Goth girl?
Hello.
I see everyone's arrived. Let's begin. What is it? Oh god, it's gonna be the cute pink lady bunny Monokuma from the poster. Yeah, I was right. Dope. Yes! Yes, queen! Slay. If this turns out to be Monokuma in drag, that's gonna be amazing.
It looks like a stuffed animal.
Oh, don't even. It's probably another robot.
That's right. I am a squeezably soft stuffed animal.
Nah, you're a death robot. Here to watch children kill each other.
Magical miracle girl Usami, aka Usami.
Hi, Usami.
I may not look like it, but I am your squeezably soft teacher.
Sus, FBI.
Nice to meet you all.
Oh, I thought everyone just faded out of existence for a second. Am I the only one who's seeing this?
What's going on?
I don't know, crazy shit. Why does he have shark teeth? I don't trust this guy. The shark teeth kind of, and the angled eyes kind of give him away as a potential killer.
Huh?
What's with this talking chihuahua? The goth girl seems kind of peppy and positive for her archetype.
Everyone.
Maybe she's not goth. Maybe she's just a raver. It's a lovable animal that's very fluffy and soft. That's what I am, a singing, dancing, talking rabbit mascot. Cool. Love it.
Ta-da!
Can we start classes? I wanna be taught by a magical girl rabbit. Teach me science, rabbit creature. It's probably remote controlled or something. Don't act like such a pussy over a child's toy. They actually are pretty on the money though. If it's anything like Monokuma proper, it is being controlled remotely by somebody.
Come on.
Leave it to me.
I'm the lead teacher of this school trip.
What did you you say?
School trip.
Come on.
A large group of students will go on a chaperone trip with a lead teacher. It's the biggest event of the school year. We're not looking for such a literal answer.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's depart for the school trip.
That's it? That's the setup? Are you gonna magically teleport us there, or are we gonna take a plane? Jesus, that guy is huge. He's twice the size of every other student. Holy shit. But this... Okay, this is very sus. This is a lot more unrealistic than the first game. Which is saying a lot. I don't feel like the sequel's taking itself as seriously as the first game. At all. Buy a soundtrack, though. Couldn't believe my eyes. Or my ears. This track's a bop. I think... Okay. This has to at some point make sense, so here's my theory. Judging by those opening scenes with the digital sketchiness and the weird computer menu, I think this whole island trip is some kind of virtual reality nonsense. Yeah, we're on a beach, dude. Get over it. He's talking about this beach so much, it's like getting to J.R.R. Tolkien levels. Totally crazy, blatantly wrong. Where the fuck are we? Why is there a TV on the tree? How is that powered? The first thing he does before panicking is comb his hair.
Are you kidding me?
Emergency!
Jesus Christ. Goth girl panicked so hard she literally ejaculated from her eyes.
Why?
Oh my god, you're gonna be a victim.
Everyone.
She screams victim to me.
Everyone. There is no reason to panic. See? Look around. Feast your eyes on this beautiful ocean. It's like your heart being washed clean, isn't it? It washes away everything, even all the bad things.
Hold on.
I really hope that's a... Oh, judging by that little graphic on her scabbard, I bet that is a weapon. Where is better, and where it's wetter? By the sea! She's just losing her mind. This song is rad. Hey! Danganronpa Part 2. Slow it down for me. Slow it down, slow it.
Like this.
She is so pretty. Oh my god.
No problem.
Hold on
Well,
a sec.
I guess we're just gonna have to go along with this whole field trip thing until the plot twist reveals what's actually going on. Virtual reality. We're supposed to be attending Hope's Peak Academy.
I see.
Okay.
You guys are still feeling unsure about Hope's Peak Academy. Then in that case,
Alrighty.
forget about Hope's Peak. That's why we're having a school trip in the first place.
Bastard!
Maybe this happened simultaneously, timeline-wise, as the events of the first game. This was a second class that got moved from the school right at the beginning. So right now, the class from the first game is having their orientation as well. Back at the academy.
Come on.
Maybe. What are you scheming?
What? I'm not scheming anything. I'm doing it for everyone's sake. I'm praying to the bottom of my heart that hope will grow in anyone's heart. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait,
Did you say island?
It certainly is beautiful. It was prepared just for us on an island free from other people in danger.
I don't know about danger. We'll see how long being free from danger lasts.
could it be?
Perhaps he brought us to this uninhabited island to make us kill each other? Whoa, dude. You just kind of nailed it on the head right there.
Kill each other?
That's
No way. Oh no, he's onto me. Causing violence or inflicting pain is a big no-no. Even the word kill, just saying it horrifies me. So scary.
What are you thinking?
That's very suspicious that the blonde kid guessed that so accurately. I'm a bit... That blonde boy might be the next Junker. He might actually be the villain. Because how would he have known the killing field trip thing?
Got it?
He's a secret antagonist.
Relax on the island paradise. You must get along and strengthen your bonds with one another. That's the main rule of this heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you
Heart-throbbing.
say?
That's right.
Are we all gonna hook up? Is this like MILF Manor style shit?
Truly, this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip is everyone's homework. Now, go along, have teenage orgies. Enjoy each other's young, supple bodies. Explore what it means to be... Oh, wait, where the music stopped.
Let the heart-throbbing school trip begin.
Oh, God. This gets more sus by the second. Like a curtain slowly lowering, the epilogue came to a close. No? Yes? Yes? Wait, what? What? I couldn't even read that. The game's getting its own intro. Oh, names. Sonia Nevermind? That's her name? Okay, everyone else has normal names. Can we go back to Sonia Nevermind? What a dope fucking name. She's my favorite. Not the photographer chick, the Sonia Nevermind. She's gorgeous and her name is incredible. Welcome to Dangan Island. Are you ready? This is very happy-go-lucky for a game in which most of these children are going to die. Horribly. Cool. What is this? I need explanations. Both so I can actually understand. Huge panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
can you hear me?
Oh, we're back. To me waking up the beach.
Are
Cool.
you okay?
Was I passed out during that whole intro?
You seem pretty out of it.
How come I
To be honest, I'm also...
witnessed that
everyone
opening
else feels the same too.
cutscene on the beach if I was unconscious?
Since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
Nah, I'm unconscious, bro. I've been teleported to a fancy island. Leave me alone. There's no way I can leave someone alone when they look that pale. You talking about me? What do you mean, when I look that pale? Have you seen yourself? The sun's rays dimming down on me. The soft tropical wind brushing my skin. I definitely don't know what's going on. I was supposed to attend Hope's Peak Academy, but did this? Why am I here at a place like this? The rabbit thing said we're on a tropical island.
You're right.
Oh, I did see the intro, then I passed out. Only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. This kid needed the sun. Back up to Dangan Island. With the mouse, you can hover the reticle on the screen. Yes, I played the first game. Examine personal object. Shift point of view with the WSAD keys. Press tab to see everything you can examine. Okay. Tab. Ocean. Crystal clear, shiny blue sea. Perfect for a tropical island. What's going on? Maybe we should investigate the camera. Is that a camera? A surveillance camera? No, that's actually a broadcast camera that requires someone to man it. So it's kind of useless just sitting there on the beach.
That's not it.
I think we're just being watched for our safety. It's a waste of time to think about it. Best not to worry. He does look like he'd have an effeminate voice, this dude. Maybe he's just a chill guy. Monitor? Why is there a monitor? Not plugged into anything, stuck to a wooden tree trunk. That also would not function. Palm trees, yeah. Not too impressed.
Hey,
Hey, what's up? You calmed down yet? I've been calm the entire time. I don't know what you're asking me about. Your clavicle bones coming from your shoulders are quite pronounced. think you need to eat. You're wasting away, my friend.
I'm Nagito Komaeda. Nice to meet you.
Along with my introduction, I guess I'll also tell you about my talents so you know why Hope's Peak Academy chose me. It's pretty disappointing.
I'm lucky.
Oh my god, you're the ultimate lucky student?
That's
But wait,
not it.
the main character of the first game was the ultimate lucky student. How could you also be? Oh, maybe that's how we guessed that the island's going to be a killing game. He's the ultimate lucky student. He just literally guessed it.
You're right.
Through a countrywide lottery, apparently only one ordinary student is selected at random. Maybe the sequel is a reboot of the first game. Like, we're basically just pretending like the first game didn't exist, and this is what happened instead. But instead of the ultimate lucky student being the main character, it's now somebody else. So who's me? Is luck even a real talent in the first place? No, it's not.
What happened?
It's very stupid. It's fine, I have mixed feelings about this.
Someone like me.
Even though I never thought an average talentless high school student like me could ever enter Hope's Peak. I declined and told them I didn't deserve it, but they told me they really wanted me to attend. This so-called luck of mine is a talent that even the school doesn't fully understand. Yeah, neither do I, to be honest. It sounds stupid. Thanks to luck, a guy like me was able to attend Hope's Peak. For that, I'm grateful.
This is troubling.
I feel a little out of place here. Bad habit of viewing most things through a pessimistic lens. Also, I don't eat nearly enough and I'm fading away. Goodbye. Doesn't strike me as the most reliable guy, but doesn't strike me as a bad person.
Hey,
He seems alright. He might end up being a victim. What is your ultimate talent? I don't know. I have no clue whatsoever. I guess I am the ultimate amnesiac student. Cool. The memory I was trying to recall had completely vanished from my mind. You know what would be a cool Danganronpa plot twist? If the amnesiac lead character turned out to be, like, the villain. If basically the Junko of the story was you. And you didn't realize it till the end because you actually did have amnesia. Or you were pretending to have amnesia so you could pass as one of the students. Which is why you never say or do anything from your own point of view to give away that you're the villain until the very end. So that even player 1 is confused and taken by surprise.
what happened?
I can't access my memories. Amnesia hurts. Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember in the final act of the game when it matters the most. It'll be 5 chapters from now, though. We may as well stop thinking about it. Obtained Hope Fragment. What does that mean? What a weird sound. Yeah, it was like a video game sound effect, and I got a crystal out of you. This strange mechanical sound just now definitely came out from the inside of my pocket. Oh, it's the e-handbook. That was from the first game as well. I guess they just snuck those into our pockets.
Are you okay?
Oh, hello. Is that the music's going to play every single time she appears? Because I love it. It's an e-handbook. Hi.
Sorry.
Did I startle you? I'm terribly sorry. I know how to apologize like a good girl. Don't you think it's cool? The handbook is absolutely vital for the school trip. Make sure you don't lose it.
I shall explain.
I've asked everyone to use the e-handbook to gather all the hope fragments.
That's
Hope
right.
fragments. I'm guessing it's something we have to achieve from each other, by giving each other hope. As opposed to murder. Maybe this is the positive Danganronpa. The other one was about murder, this one's about friendship along the way. Increase relationships to gather hope fragments. Got it. The main purpose of the school trip. Love, love, let's go! So the relationship system, if it's anything like the first game, I guess, give presents during free time to other students and then watch conversation cutscenes until we're best friends. Okay. So I have one hope fragment. Oh, I have a level this time. It says I'm level 1. Also, I'm gonna need to move my my screen, I think. I'm gonna be covering text, unfortunately. Let's see. Maybe I'll just cover that guitar at the top. Doesn't seem important. There we go. If this feels like a game, it's rather comforting. That means we aren't going to be in danger. Oh, we are definitely going to be in danger. Don't you worry about that.
Yep.
Murders are about to be afoot. Trust me. Where did everyone go?
Perhaps.
Maybe they're exploring the island.
Hey.
Yeah, we should be doing that too. Let's go. What our food or living arrangements? I'm sure it's all taken care of. It's a field trip. I pretty much introduced myself to everyone already, but I'll tag along with you. Oh, I have a sidekick. Actually, having the ultimate luck student as my sidekick is probably
All right.
for the best. I feel relaxed. Perhaps it's just a tropical climate. Or is it what's her name Usumi's fault? I don't know.
What happened?
Okay, let's go. You're now able to use the handbook. Check on various information about the game. Press the F1 key to use it. Alright, cool. Save and load the game. Transcript. Could be useful. I did use that once or twice in the first game, actually, to look up info. Let's see. Handbook. No map. Question mark. Presents. Nothing. Report cards. Okay. I can see everybody. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Nagito. Oh, so everyone's got a star that's made up of hope crystals. So I got one out of him, and I've got 5 left to get. Likes pretty things, dislikes noisy places. Okay. Pretty things. What about her? No. Doesn't know his own ultimate. Alright. Regulations. Extreme violence is prohibited. Live peaceful and relaxing. That's not gonna last. Work together to obtain hope fragments. Coexist in beautiful nature, mutual prosperity. Littering not allowed. Lead teacher cannot directly interfere with students. Exception to the rule is made if any student violates rules. That's only 4 rules. Although if anything like the first game, we'll be adding to that. What's this pet? Come on, let's raise it. Oh, cool. Hope meter, despair meter. Until next growth 100. Steps taken 0. I have a Tamagotchi in my inventory. That's cute. Cool. Dude, do you have a Tamagotchi as well?
Perhaps.
No? Alright, never mind.
Hey.
The map of the island has been installed on the e-handbook. I just looked at it, it wasn't there.
Actually.
Before arriving at the school, I did some research about everyone on the internet. How did you know who the other students are going to be? I'm pretty sure I can give you helpful info.
Huh?
Can you fill out my report cards for me so I don't have to do all the work? I don't recall seeing your name. I probably overlooked it. Okay, so my character is some kind of secret plot twist.
Yep.
Yeah, my character is definitely some kind of secret amnesiac plot twist. If you look at the map in your e-handbook, you'll be able to see where everyone is. Cool. First island. Travel on the island can be done through the screen. You can move with the WSD keys. Shift, you really move as run. Q and E will move to the next area instantly. You have your own pet in your handbook. You probably already realized it. Yeah, I did find that. Pet grows based on steps. So try walking instead of map jumping. I will. That's a good way to solve the everybody teleporting with fast travel in the first game. Incentivize walking. It's me. In 2D. Wait, it's not first person anymore? Oh, that's lame. Central Island. Ranch. So they simplified the entire game's map system to just be left and right 2D movement. Hotel. Rocket Punch Market. Wow, we've got everything here. What was that? Oh, it's the music. Airport. What was that sound? What? What was that? I just saw, what's her name, flash at me. Oh, the egg hatched, because I walked a bunch of steps. Cool. Until net growth, 991. I can give it prezzies. I don't... How do I get out of this screen? How do I escape? Oh, there we go. Pressed every button, I swear. Well, I hatched a cute rabbit. That's great. Airport. Beach. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's one big circular screen. Wow, they really simplified this game up a lot. I'm gonna kind of miss the first-person exploration. I guess we'll explore everywhere one by one. Airport's just next door to the beach, so we'll go there first. I assume someone's at least trying to escape. At least 3 of them are. This is an airport, right? So those things over there must be airplanes. I might be the ultimate mentally disabled student or something. I arrived on the short bus. Airplane. This guy is such a creep. His teeth and his tongue always do some freaky shit. The planes are just for show? What's the point?
Engines have been completely removed. Nothing can be done about that.
Whoever brought us to this island must have done that, right? The same person who's controlling that stuffed animal, Usami? Man, the music in this is like constant. I should probably turn it down a bit. Voice max. Okay. That looks good.
The more I think about it, the more this doesn't make sense.
That's right.
That reminds me, you and me haven't been introduced yet.
Name's Kazuichi Soda.
I'm the creepy guy.
I'm the ultimate mechanic.
Oh, mechanic.
Nice to meet ya.
That explains the outfit, but not the freaky teeth and tongue action. Why do you look so sinister? You're gonna murder someone for sure. As expected from someone called the ultimate mechanic. Kazuchi is a savant when it comes to fixing machines. Well, that's the planes out of the equation. Not that anyone needs planes to come to this tropical island, because apparently a magical rabbit can just teleport us here.
That was close.
It's pretty strange, but I think it's an acceptable level of strange, you know?
I mean...
Think about it. It's not like we're being forced to do something dangerous.
I don't recall any guideline about planes or the airport. Oh, peaceful. Yep. Hope fragments, mutual prosperity. Teacher won't interfere. That's it. I've already read that.
For now.
Okay. She forced us to come here, you know. Well, teachers generally are allowed to make students do whatever they're supposed to do. So if we're going on a field trip, we're going on a field trip.
That's right.
I guess it's okay if we just enjoy our vacation and see how this whole thing plays out, right? If you stare closely at that strange-looking bunny girl, she might start looking pretty cute.
He wants to fuck the rabbit. He wants to fuck the demon rabbit. It's gonna be Monokuma. I'm telling you now. Alright, we got another hope fragment. Yay. What's up with this place? Yep, remove the plane's engines. There goes a pineapple. Can I have this pineapple? That's made of cardboard anyway. If there are no planes here, if they're all fake, then whose luggage is just going around in circles? What if the game still hides coins in, like, random stuff? Alright, I want to know about this weird goth dude. No, him. I missed. Jesus.
Fiend. If you value your life, do not come closer. I modeled myself out of Dracula, with a little bit of Kratos in the face and a bit of Mummy on the arm. Also, my fingers are broken. I'm a very complex individual, but I have a lovely fade. Look at that slick, tight fade. The women are gonna love it, as well as they're gonna love my excessive scarf work. That's at least a quintuple wrap. This guy's gonna end up being one of the killers. Unless they want to do the red herring thing and the characters you don't expect to be killers end up being killers, and the characters you expect to be killers end up being victims.
Listen well.
Jesus.
In honor of your courage, I shall reveal to you my name. May you never forget it as long as you live.
You may call me Gundam Tanaka.
Gundam Tanaka.
Remember it well, for it is the name that will one day rule this world.
He's gonna die here for sure. But his name is dope. That's probably the second coolest name in the game so far. Next to Sonya. Wait, what's her name? Fuck, what was her name? It was Sonya something. Ultimate Breeder? What do you mean by Ultimate Breeder? So you're a fuckboy. It's basically Ultimate Fuckboy. Dude, okay, I've now found my favorite Ultimate student classification in this series. I want to be Ultimate Breeder. Holy shit. Especially with the quality of female students around. Ultimate Breeder would be the best role.
Let me ask.
It's my turn to ask questions. Whose master are you?
You!
Whoa, he's intense.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Jesus Christ, dude. This is meant to be an introductory conversation. We're just saying hello and sharing names.
I shall cast you into the watery grave. It's best you don't answer.
Perhaps.
He's asking if you used to have a pet. How did you glean that from that? I have a Tamagotchi, apparently, in my computer.
Impossible!
A mere insect.
Face your powerlessness!
Jesus, your magic essence caps at a lowly 5, trash.
Kneel.
Jesus, I have a feeling he's probably going to die early, either as a killer who gets caught out or as a victim. Because I can't imagine this shit, you know, lasting for very long.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Oh! Oh! He's got little hamsters. He's got little hamsters.
Oh my god. Wait. Supreme Overlord of Ice. Okay, I can see the character archetype now. He's a very intense, almost evil Sith-seeming dude. who has a soft spot for animals and breeds hamsters. That's what they mean by ultimate breeder. He breeds hamsters. Little hamtaros. Something strange just came out of your scarf. That's why he has a quintuple scarf.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
So he's gonna take over the world with hamsters? Yeah, good luck with that. He totally fits the bill of ultimate breeder. I am a bit disappointed. I was hoping ultimate breeder meant something totally different.
One of my 4 dark divas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy, has this to say.
Alright, which hamster exactly is meant to be a Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy? I want to hear the rest of their names. That is the best hamster name I've ever heard in my life. Who wouldn't like us when we're angry? Dude, they're cute, come on. All the hamsters laugh with him. Well, there's the hope fragment. How is breeding hamsters meant to be an ultimate ability in the new world? Who does that help? He helps endangered species. Rumor has it he can speak to animals. Yeah, I didn't think so. He just makes it up. He's definitely eccentric. Now I'm not so sure. The way he talks makes him seem like he could be a killer, but the hamster thing. A man that looks after hamsters can't be evil, surely. Oh my god, I keep missing and hitting the wrong one.
For now.
Let's enjoy our vacation. Yeah, alright. Are we done here? Why do they flop like that when I click on them? Optimism is essential if you want to survive. Okay, well, I'm an optimist. Not really, but cool. I'm leaving. Do I level up just by running around? Is that why it says level 2? Interesting. Ah. Rocket Punch Market. What's this place's deal? Is this where we get all our goodies? Wow, they got a lot of shit. Including Spec Ops gear. Why do we need Spec Ops gear? Supermarket's pretty big. There's a few people in here, including the raver chick.
You're right.
But do we have to pay for this stuff? Because I doubt any of us have jobs. We're high school students on lost on a tropical island. There's no guarantee anything here is edible. What if this stuff is poisoned?
What?
Okay, that's a random thing to assume. Although, I would listen to him, because the ultimate luck student seems to always accurately guess situations like this. How can the island be uninhabited if it has all this infrastructure? Like shops and airports and hotels.
What happened?
Unless if the apocalypse has already happened, and that's why everything's gone. Hey, Cootie. Future victim. She's staring at me funny. Hi. You know...
I'm sorry.
Oh. Just doing the ejaculation from the eyes thing. I wish they would color the tears a little bluer. I don't like the white tear thing.
Hajime.
Bullying a girl, not cool. I didn't bully her. I just existed and looked at her. She's mad introvert.
My name is Mikan Sumiki. From the bottom of my heart, I hope we can get along.
Okay, too cute. You're not long for this world. Not in this game. Your hair is kind of like frazzled in a weird... Ultimate nurse! Okay. Cool. We could use a nurse on a stranded on a tropical island. My mind is drawing a blank from nervousness. It looks like she cuts her own hair and does it very badly. I went through all the trouble of preparing 5,000 different topics to discuss after introductions. Okay, yeah, she's got social anxiety in a massive way. Okay, hi. Every time someone speaks, she freaks out. Maybe we should leave her be. I don't think forcing social situations on her is good for her mental. It is good having a nurse around, though. That's helpful. Cute. I could see her pulling a, what's the serial killer girl with the braids and the glasses in the first game? I could see her pulling one of those and becoming, like, bipolar psychopath. With a cute side. A cute introvert side.
I'm sorry.
God, she's losing her mind. Someone give this girl a hug. Or will that make it worse?
I'm sorry.
Man, I don't have to do anything or say anything. And she breaks down. Just existing is enough to send her off the deep end. Whoa. Can I look at this military gear, please? Night vision goggles, cool. Gas mask. Nice. Surfboards. Cool. Not in the mood for water sports. I'm always in the mood for water sports. Hey-oh. Massive bottles of cola. Those look like 2-liter bottles that have been stretched width-wise. Monomall. Vending machine. Doesn't seem to accept money. Do I use coins? That's going to be the new coin gacha machine, probably. I'm not finding any coins in any of these objects, though. Alright, you.
Peeking.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you're the, like, kawaii raver girl, aren't you? You look emo, but you're probably gonna be mad peppy.
Hello.
I need to know what your ultimate is. I'm way too intrigued.
Oh.
Yes, who are you?
Buki Mio Da. Put it together and what do you get? Ibuki Miota.
Okay, yeah, she's way too happy for her art style. Look at her face! Her art style does not fit her personality at all. Ultimate musician. Okay, so she is a raver. A raver chick. She probably makes breakbeats on her computer, on her laptop.
I see.
Hamburgers, ramen, noodles, chili beans, bratwurst, pasta, and melons.
No problemo.
What the fuck did they just do to her face? I do not like that drawing. Never do that again. Never. Never. She seems to be a food fiend. When I'm excited, I get hungry. Okay. She is bipolar. She flits between like intense and happy-go-lucky like on a dime. Ultimate musician. Played guitar in an all-girl band. Oh, so it's not electronic. It was actual rock. She looks like she's into like dubstep and shit.
But
Left her band to pursue a solo career.
Oh my.
Hello. Are you eavesdropping?
Ibuki's a musician after all.
Guitar.
Like Schubert, Bach, Edison, Van Gogh, Perez, and Senna? Wow, she's got some pretty legit inspirations. She has good hearing. Most of the people you mentioned weren't musicians at all. That's true. I didn't even think of that. Well, everyone seems to be giving me a hope fragment when I talk to them. Did she give me one? Please, I want us to get along. Please don't hate me. Good lord. Alright, that's enough. I'll have to come back when I've got coins and try that vending machine. Hotel? Whoa. Nice hotel.
perhaps...
I saw something move on the right. Named after the Japanese word for future. When we were told to live on this island, I was worried we'd have to pitch a tent.
I'm glad.
There's definitely someone walking around back there. I saw that. Oh, it's a butterfly. Never mind. False alarm.
Hey,
This area would make a good base. Why don't we look around for a bit? What do you mean by base? It's a hotel. A map will be displayed if you press the tab key. Yeah, I know about the tab key. Oh. Oh, now we're in... Okay, so there are first-person segments. That's awesome. There's all our bedrooms. All 4, 8, 12, 16. So we're all on the same floor this time, which is great.
I'm glad.
Okay. Can I check out my room? I don't know which symbol is me. Makeshift guest room. Which one would I be? Damn. Alright, never mind. I feel like it's gonna be this one. That icon looks mad generic. For a generic anime protagonist. Oh, there's somebody. Gangster. Redhead. Very young, preppy guy. I guess we'll get you out of the way. Grown adult.
Huh? You haven't told me your name.
Oh! I am the ultimate team manager, Nekomaru Nidai!
Team manager is super specific. What kind of team? Sports team? Corporate? Like office work? Ultimate team manager. You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
Your voice is too soft.
Let your voice rise from the bottom of your stomach.
Okay, so he's one of those guys that when you work a 9-to-5 office job and they bring in like a new team manager that does like the what do they call it? You know, the ones that have force meetings where they pitch synergy and stuff like that and make you do team building exercises? Those motherfuckers.
Louder! Before my eyebrows explode with electric tension.
I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Cool. Don't forget it even if you go to hell. I kind of like him though. He's having a good time. Can I have your crystal? He's not on a team, he just manages one.
Nope.
He traveled to numerous towns and played an active role in various sports clubs and managing their... Oh, so it is sports. Should have known. Rugby, delinquents, playoffs. So he's the manager that comes in late in every single underdog sports film and brings the team up for the third act win. He's a cliche is what I'm saying. Okay. He laughs a lot too, randomly. I leveled up. I wonder what the levels mean. Like, what does that get? What does leveling up give me? Guys, I don't know if you've noticed, but all the vegetation is 2D cardboard cutouts. I think this island is mad fake. What up?
Huh?
You look 12. Wearing daddy's suit. Don't talk all friendly and shit to me, dumbass. Wow.
You?
What are you supposed to be?
Huh? Hey.
What's in his hair? Oh, he just has a really cool style, a really cool cut.
Name's Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. Just so we're clear,
I'm not gonna remember
I
that.
don't plan to act friendly and shit with you guys.
I'm gonna call you Fubar. Ultimate Yakuza? Oh no. Once again, dubious why a school wanting to get together the best and the brightest for the hope of the future would want someone that's the best Yakuza. Like the motorcycle gang leader in the first game. Except he looks 12. He doesn't look like he belongs in the Yakuza at all. I think he's just pretending. He's a 12-year-old playing pretend, wearing daddy's suit.
Yep.
The Kuzuryu clan is the largest criminal syndicate in the nation, with a membership surpassing 30,000.
How admirable.
Ultimate Yakuza. So he's the heir to the whole clan.
Actually...
So he's the ultimate, nepotism. He's the ultimate nepotism student. Okay.
Hey, bastard!
Whoa. How about you dumbasses? Make like a tree and fuck off. That's not how that saying goes. I'm not gonna like you. You're annoying. I think I'm gonna like you.
Hey!
Oh, maybe not. That's a little intense. Aren't you the guy who was squatting on the beach earlier and burying your face in your arms? I passed out. Thanks very much.
Are a boy, right?
Whoa. You gotta keep it together. At times like this, it's the boy's job to keep the girls safe. She's a little sexist, actually. She's championing traditional gender roles in a very old-fashioned way.
Yeah.
She's a bit tomboyish herself, though, in her attitude.
Let's see. I'm Mahiru Koizumi. I'll be counting on you from now on.
Cool. Your voice sounds older than you look. Ultimate photographer. Oh, that makes sense. Not bad.
Actually...
Promising future as a photojournalist, young photographer who has won numerous awards. Known for his skill at taking pictures of people. There's a camera hanging from her neck, I kind of assumed that.
Aww.
You guys seem decent enough. Thank you. There's a lot of weirdos here. Yeah, you're standing in a courtyard with a giant man pretending to be a student and a tiny little Yakuza gangster. I would go hang out somewhere different if I were you. That's what the stuffed animal was saying. If you finish collecting all the hope fragments that you earn by getting along with everyone, this joke of a school trip will be over. I feel like this is a ruse. They're pretending like the game's going to be about being best friends with people and getting their hope fragments, but...
Jeez.
I have a feeling this is all going to go tits up by the end of the epilogue. And we're going to get Danganronpa proper. As long as we live here peacefully, we'll be able to leave the island soon enough. That's not what's gonna happen.
But...
You just wait. You just wait. I still need to know if the Hope's Peak Academy stuff is happening concurrently or if it's in the future after the plot of the first game. In which case that raises further questions. Oh, sorry. My name is Player One. I will be your guiding protagonist for this story.
Too bad.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I've already made a mental note to remember you as unreliable Hajime. Well, fuck you.
You better do your best.
I thought you looked cool, but you're actually kind of insufferable. Looks like you're whipped already, don't you? Yeah. You better man up and do better, got it? Yeah, she's annoying. Not feeling it. So, what else can we do here? Hotel restaurant? Hotel lobby? Alright, well, check out the hotel. What's the point of going into the hotel if our rooms are out here?
I'm glad.
The inside of this place looks grand. If it was really a normal school trip, I'd be smiling by now. Why are we the only ones in this hotel? No, I saw a girl to our right. We're not the only ones here. What in the world's going on with this island? Yeah, where's the electricity coming from if no one is here? That's a good question. The receptionist is a computer. Interessante. Nobody here. Arcade machines. Cool. Oh. Here's somebody. She's a cutie. There's some girl playing an arcade machine. She looks completely absorbed.
Hajime.
Oh, she's the only one that you haven't introduced yourself to yet, either? Folks in the game. Is she gonna be ultimate, ultimate antisocial girl? No, wait, she has a Gallagher pin in her hair. This is the ultimate video gamer. Or the ultimate esports gamer or something.
Hey!
Chiaki.
I was a little too focused on my game. Alright, introductions.
I'm Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Okay, she's ultimate
Video
gamer.
games are my hobby, and I'm a fan of all genres.
Same. Same. I am also a fan of all genres.
Nice to meet
Almost. Maybe bar one or two. Ultimate gamer, eh? We'll see about that. I'm suspicious of her. She seems cute, but if she's the ultimate gamer, that means she knows how to play a situation. She's someone who could easily think of a way to get away with murder. She would see it as a game, you know what I mean? Like a challenge. Seems like this conversation's going rather slow.
Well?
I'm the kind of person who has to gather my thoughts before I can start talking. Like, I can't talk that well unless I've already prepared everything I want to say in my head. Especially when I'm meeting new people. If I get used to them, I can usually talk a little faster.
She's just focusing on the game and hasn't looked at me at all. That is a lie. She's been staring directly into my soul this entire time. Look at that. Intense. Oh, she's gonna be one of those, like, really tired people from gaming too often. Cool. Alright, you.
State your business.
That's gonna be a sword in that scabbard, right? Introductions. Here we go. I'm
My
Hajime.
name is Peko Pekoyama.
Peko
It is nice to
Pekoyama.
meet You too.
What an awkward name. Ultimate swordswoman. I nailed it. I didn't realize her ultimate would be based on the sword. I just knew that there was probably a weapon in there. This dignified-looking woman is known as the ultimate swordswoman. She gives me Celeste vibes, but more serious. It's probably the red eyes. There's something about red eyes that I really like. I don't know why. In anime only. In real life, it's a bit freaky. She's a kendo master. Most adult men don't stand a chance against her. Then why isn't she ultimate kendo? She should be ultimate kendo, because that's the actual sport.
It appears.
If what that rabbit said is true, we are expected to live together on this island.
It is necessary for men and women who live together to respect each other. Don't try anything inappropriate. I do believe she could murder you if you tried something funny.
Yes.
Though it may seem impossible to kill someone with bamboo, a misaimed blow can be fatal.
Well,
an aimed blow can be fatal too. Cool. I leveled up after being insulted by some lady. Stairs? Oh, I've accidentally gone upstairs. Restaurant. Cool. There's that little chibi guy.
Amazing.
Okay. We could hold. There's more tables and chairs here than is required for 16 students.
Sorry.
There are two people talking over there. I see them.
That's right, I'm having a hard time because it's really poison. It really sucks.
Oh, they're gonna do the pink blood in this game again, aren't they? I fucking hate the pink blood thing. It's so weird.
Speaking of which, it'd be great if you could use your mouth to suck it out.
Oh my god. Is this game M-rated for sexual references? He just asked a girl to suck him. Maybe we should intervene here. This guy's actually kind of a sleazebag for being a tiny little chibi man.
Good day.
Hello.
I want to know about her. Fuck this guy.
My name is Teru Hanamura. On the streets, I'm known as the ultimate cook.
Yeah, great. Good for
But
you.
could you guys call me the ultimate chef instead? It has more of a big city.
You know what? He does comb his hair like someone who thinks he's the world's greatest ladies' man. Ultimate cook. I love how he's like, call me the ultimate cook, it's better, and the main menu screen's immediately like, nope. No, he's like, call me ultimate chef, it's better, and then the actual game's cutscene goes ultimate cook. Just complete and utter denial.
I am sorry.
I've not properly introduced myself. I'm terribly sorry to keep you
My
waiting.
name is Sonia Nevermind.
Fuck yeah, Sonya Nevermind. I love that name so much. Like, her looks aside, that name is hot. Ultimate Princess? Oh my god. Someone's gonna end up on OnlyFans. That is not a career path. Foreign exchange student from a small European kingdom called Novoselic. That was a made-up country. Oh, she's gonna be a victim, isn't she? A princess exchange student? What a target for murder. Porcelain white skin, sparkling blue eyes, and her hair glitters like fields of wheat. Wow, I'm so turned on. She has a mysterious charm you want to gaze at forever. Same. I mean, I also want to gaze at it. I don't mean same as in I also have a mysterious charm. She's royalty. Yeah, I noticed. That was cool. It's not just her beauty. She's so graceful. I'm completely at ease even knowing she's a real princess. I do not have a single friend my age whose standing in society match my own. To be able to do something like this with everyone in a new experience for me.
I shall praise you.
Whoa, I shall please you, she says. Okay. She's going to extol my virtue. Hot. Whatever that means. Great. Did I get his diamond as well? Hey, Ultimate Chef. Can I have your Hope Crystal?
Well, guess that's about it.
His two fingers are massive. I guess he has a move with the ladies after all. That's going to be his in. His icebreaker. Look at these 2 digits. Imagine what I can do with these.
Understand?
Refined, cultured, guilty as charged. What's there to worry about? Actually, I'm really happy.
Why is that?
If I can get serious real quick, I have a sneaking suspicion that Miss Pico is actually a bit of a freak, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah, no. You mean the swords girl? The sword girl? Yeah, don't. Actually, you know what? I don't really like you very much, so feel free to hit on Miss Pico and get a sword through your belly. I don't care.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. You're not French.
She's probably wearing a black thong. What are your thoughts on that?
Gross, man. We need to get the princess away from him. Feel free to hit on Pico though, if you want to die, but we need to protect the princess from this guy.
Miss Sonia over here is a good chance of putting out. Everybody here knows princesses are groomed to that common sense, right?
Understand?
For example, he's a groomer. Oh my god. He's one of those pickup artist types that runs game on women. Gross.
I told her my loins are full of poison and asked her to suck it out.
Yeah, she's not that stupid. What are you talking about? She can't be that blissfully ignorant. How is she not seeing through this? Maybe he was right. Oh no, I feel bad. I feel bad for her. Hopefully he dies soon. Take him off the board so the women are all safe. This guy seems dangerous for a completely different reason. Yeah. He's a fucking date rapist. I'm telling you right now. Don't eat or drink anything that he gives you. The menu? What's out here? Hotel site? Oh. Oh. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. I'm outie. Alright. There was a lot going on in the hotel. Ranch with fake cardboard cutouts of cows. I think this is the last place I haven't explored yet. Usami Corral. There's the little girl. The barely legal one. Oh my god.
Oh, you found it out. You again. I can show up anywhere, anytime. The system allows me to appear anywhere on the island.
What do you mean system? This is definitely VR.
Quite troubled. A ranch without any moo cows is like a soccer team without any balls. Or a fuckboy without any balls, you know what I'm saying? Just leave it to me and my handy dandy magic stick.
Oh, what are you doing?
Bibbidi bobbidi, bibbidi bobbidi.
Okay.
Bibbidi bibbidi, bobbidi bobbidi.
This rooster is getting bibbidi bobbidi. It's vibrating.
Turn into a moo cow.
What? Incredible. Wait, if this cow used to be a chicken, does that mean the cow can lay eggs? Like massive eggs? That was pretty wild.
That's not it.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This game is so much weirder than the first game. Like massively. So who's here? Big titty, little titty. Toucan. A tropical bird. I have no idea what it's a toucan. Who's Usami? Oh, Usami's the rabbit. I completely forgot for a sec. Anyway. Got a little girl first. Wanna know her deal. Oh, you're definitely 8 years old. She's sitting down and she keeps pressing her finger on the floor with all her strength. Is the floor squishy? Is this whole island fake? Did she just, like, figure it out?
I'm Hiyoko Saionji.
Hi, Hiyoko. Ultimate traditional dancer. Ah! I should have guessed by the outfit. The keyword... Oh my god, stop. The keyword here is traditional. As in traditional, like, Asian culture dance thing. With the little fans and stuff. Not dance as in, like, modern contemporary or hip-hop. She hasn't stopped pressing her finger on the floor. What's she doing? Her appearance and voice is so young. I can't believe she's actually a high school student.
Actually,
Maybe she's the ultimate progeny. Like too smart for her age. As a rookie, the Japanese dance industry expects a lot from her. She's already performed overseas many times. It seems her performances are popular. Okay. Mostly men? Yeah, I'm sure. Bunch of freaks.
Squish, squish.
Stop! What the fuck? I'm squishing.
Mr. Ants, duh.
Jesus Christ. I thought she was being cute, but she's actually sitting there killing ants. Alright. This actually solidifies my previous theory that she's going to end up being one of the killers, despite her cute image. She might have a mean streak.
If you squish their tummies just right, it makes an awesome sound.
You mean a crunch?
Hey, you.
Oh, I'm not going to sit here killing insects with you. That's fucking weird. You wuss. Yeah, she's not going to survive this story. She's too much of a freak. Despite her age. So this is the cow that used to be a chicken, right? Looks like a run-of-the-mill cow. Right, nothing out of the ordinary. What about you?
Yo!
Yo! Nice tits! Also, vampire chompers. Sports, right? Some kind of sport. Who's this other dude?
what?
Wait, why am I giving her a boy voice? I'm sorry. Pretty much suck at remembering names. I've met so many interesting characters today.
Yo! The name's Akane Owari. Nice to meet ya.
So she's tomboyish. She looks physically fit. Sports. Ultimate gymnast. Not the sport I was gonna predict. A gymnast has to do like flips and twirls and cartwheels and all kinds of aerial maneuvers. I don't know how you do that when weighed down by double Ds. That's very surprising. Okay. God, I missed it. I'll just stop those Microsoft pop-ups. If she's in a groove, she performs splendidly, but if she's not, she loses interest and switches it up. So she can improv her gymnast shit instead of following a routine. That's what makes her ultimate. Great. I can't visualize her as a normal high school student. She's got plenty of physique of an Olympic athlete. No, she does not. Olympic athletes are usually much more lean, not so curvaceous. I leveled up again. I leveled up when meeting Tits McGee.
How unexpected.
So you have a thing for sexy bodies, huh? Yes, I do, actually. Not gonna lie. Is that it? I feel like we've met everybody. Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked on it again.
Hajime.
Looks like I go across this bridge, we go to the island. Another island? Oh, there's more? Good lord. I mean, it still seems like a smaller game than the first one. Alright, another island. I'm gonna do a lap and just see what everything is. So there's gonna be something, but that's nothing. What's this? Looks like there's a gate blocking another... Oh, there's more islands. Okay. So we're in an island chain. And this is the one that connects them all. That's 5. I'm guessing islands open up every chapter. Is there a map of the island? No, can't. Or is there a map in here? Central Island, Jabberwock Park. Am I looking for Jabberwock Park? First island. Okay, this is the first island I was just on. Talking to all the other students. I think this island only has a Jabberwock Park to look at. Wherever that is. Chapter 3 island. So yeah, it's like in the first game where more of the school opens up every chapter. Except now it's actually individual islands. Maybe the game will end up being bigger than the first. Oh, here it is. Jabberwock Park. Neat. There's Fatty.
This is...
The park's surrounded by the ocean. It feels nice. I don't care. How are your introductions going? I'd like to inform you of another feature. You have a level assigned to you. Yeah, I noticed that. That's new. That wasn't in the first game. Your level increases by performing actions such as walking, examining. Just walking increases my level? No wonder I'm on level 5 already. I haven't been using the teleport feature. Every time you level up, you become stronger than before. The number of skills you can equip will also increase. Try your hardest to level up often. Bronze statue. Various animals, plus it's huge. That's an awesome statue. A guy with a trident on a horse is fighting an eagle, a tiger, and a snake.
Amazing.
What a grand statue. It's kind of creepy. No, it's badass. Creepy my ass. More cameras? Cameras everywhere. Let's check how that little pet's doing. I wish there was a shortcut button to get to this. He made very many poopies. Until next growth 555. I'm halfway there. Clean. 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 So I gotta come back regularly and clean his poo-poo. Why is it wiggling? So the despair meter goes up the more poopy he gets. And the hope meter goes up when? Question mark. Hi, Fatty.
What do you want?
Hi. His body is overwhelming.
Hey,
Byakuya. Wait a minute! No. No, that is not him. He doesn't just look like him. That is Byakugan.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
Oh my god, Togami. It is him. What happened, dude? Affluent progeny, yes. Oh, fuck. He's been hitting the Twinkies between games. I'm so disappointed in you, bro. What have you done to yourself? Back off. You still got the same attitude, though, despite looking much grosser than last time. Looking very unhealthy.
actually...
That guy is particularly special. Yes, he's the only character I've seen so far that's from the first game. Next in line to inherit his family's massive conglomerate. His net worth is enormous.
How admirable.
Accurate to call him the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the epitome of exceptional. Cool. Why did Hope's Peak Academy choose you? What is your ultimate talent? I don't know. Yeah.
What?
It's a plot twist for later. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. How foolish. Whoa, that face makes him look even fatter. Look at the amount of neck and cheek on that angle. That's actually kind of poorly drawn.
Yes.
That one's funny. It looks like he's actually holding donut in his mouth right now.
Listen.
Move along. The only thing you skinny types are good at, it seems. But now that he's fat, he's decided that fat is ultimate. And now everyone's skinny is a peasant in his eyes. His personality still gives me the shits. I like and hate Byakugan in equal measure. Jackass. Well, have I got all the crystals yet? Yep, I must have talked to everybody. It's the Ding Dong Bing Bong from the first game. Even though we're not inside a school, so I don't know where it's coming from, or why they use the school bell.
Huh?
They could have used anything.
Congratulations, everyone!
You've met each other.
It appears that everyone has finished collecting the hope fragments. I'm so happy!
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
So, I've prepared a present for everyone that'll make you all very happy. I apologize for the trouble, but please gather at the beach. May shining hope be with you all.
The beach is where it all goes down.
What to do?
What to do? Meet at the beach. She just told us. Ultimate forgetful student?
But...
Let's go to the beach. Come on, dude. Let's do what we're told. That means we have to go back to Island 1. I got very lanky legs. This is it here, yeah, here we go. Where's the beach at? Oh, right there. Easy.
Such ignorance.
You guys the last to arrive. What are you dilly-dallying for? Hold on a second. You were just at Jabberwock Park with us. How are you here before me? With my lanky-ass legs. There's no way you got here before me. Look at the size of you.
That's fine.
The intense stare is even more intense now that he's fat. God damn it. This is the only chance to talk between ourselves before that rabbit returns. Yay, she's happy.
Listen.
For some reason. She loves talking, I guess.
Now that you mention it.
Numerous blocked-off bridges on the central island.
Oh!
Here so everybody... No, those are there to gate our progress because of video game. Don't think too hard about it.
What?
Is this island really so big? If you look in depth, it's just a normal island, right? It's got a resort and everything. I've never been to a resort before.
Hey, hey!
There's a big ranch.
Yeah, it's cute. Although the chickens are turning into cows, so I'm gonna stay away from that ranch because it's a little Cronenbergian over there. A little bit Island of Dr. Moreau. The hotel's nice. Yeah, let's all go chill in the hotel. Why do we hang out on the beach and chat? We can hang by the pool at the hotel.
The restaurant inside the hotel was also very nice. It seemed to cater to a more plebeian taste.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Someone's a bit stuck up.
I've heard something very important on this island.
Can't stop drooling.
Girls. Very cute girls. All over the place. Gross. Oh, yeah. Jinx. You and me both, girl. I can't believe nobody has mentioned the most serious truth. I have become massively fat and
Not
obese.
possible.
I have become massively obese between games. This is the most important fact. Yeah, he talked a lot of shit. Mate, he's gonna get himself stabbed by the little Yakuza boy. He seems, if he's that baby face and he's in the Yakuza, he's gonna have mad male insecurities. So he's probably very quick, prone to anger and violence.
Such ignorance.
Small dog shouldn't bark so loud. Although Byakugan could probably eat him whole in one bite. Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Oh my god. Well, he's the one who wants to tell us shit, so we'll go for him. What do you know, boy? Have you all gone to the park that's across the bridge? The park with the weird bronze statue for all the creepy animals, right?
Listen.
When I saw it, I remembered a story I'd heard before. Wait, the Jabberwocky Park with the statue? Oh, okay, the middle tiny one must be Central Island. And then 5 islands in the around the outside for all 5 game chapters. There's an island in the Pacific Ocean, a beautiful island paradise where summer never ends. It consists of a central island by 5 different islands. It has 5 holy animals symbolizing each of the islands.
Listen.
Yeah, and? Jabberwock Island. Jabberwock, as in like...
Could it be?
Jabberwocky? Like a Alice in Wonderland reference? Interesting.
Very strange.
According to what I've heard, Jabberwock Island is already... Never mind.
Hold on!
He's holding back information. Because spoilers.
Don't worry.
I'll let you know once I obtain more information. Yeah, he's just... The obnoxious thing about people like Byakugan is that he holds back information because he always wants to be like the central figure of every situation. He wants to hold court and have everyone hanging on his every word. It's infuriating. Doesn't help anybody. Who would, if this was a dating game, who would I want to hook up with? If you had to choose to hook up with one character. I can't choose between the princess, the musician, or the gymnast. Is it a bad school after all? Okay.
I like it.
Not her, she's 6. Pedo stuff.
I can't say the same about the rest of you creeps.
What is her deal, though? She's actually kind of rude. Maybe she is a child and she just hasn't... She hasn't learnt manners and empathy yet. Which is exactly why I think she's going to be one of the killers. Alright. What are we doing, guys? Where's his hamsters? I don't care about his character except for the hamsters.
Tell you the truth.
It appears.
From what I've discovered, there's no way to contact the outside world. In conclusion, it would be possible to call for help. Why don't we just swim home?
It's impossible.
I want to see a fight between the gymnast chick and the swordsman chick. I bet they're both great at martial arts and very fit as well, physically fit.
Show some spirit!
That guy too.
What?
Okay,
you
gymnast
stupid?
and swords girl versus that guy. 2v1. What if we cut down trees and made a raft? Good idea. Uh-oh. She's about to introduce a rule to the rulebook. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist within the island's bountiful nature and mutual prosperity. So you're going to add a rule that says no escaping?
That's enough.
This rabbit seems to be rather finicky about the rules. What if your actions place everyone here in danger?
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Hajime.
I understand how you feel. You need to calm down a little, okay?
For now. Yep.
Just follow the rules until something fucked up happens, because it's Danganronpa. Something fucked up is definitely going to happen. I don't know why it's pretending for so long that it's all going to be like flowers and candy. Right? There's no other choice but to believe for now.
Hey, hey!
I need fucking story context for why Byakugan is fat. Where the hell did that come from? Ah! Hey, Charcoal. Yeah, it's time for Danganronpa 2. It's gonna be the long haul for the next couple of streams. I'm gonna have to do really long streams to try and get through this, because the other game was like 60 hours long, so it's probably gonna be about the same, I reckon.
Love.
Hello. Don't be upset. I've prepared one for you all. Don't worry.
Also, fucking Monokuma over here, dressed in drag. I can't wait to find out more about that.
It's an Usami strap.
What, like a strap-on?
I'm Usami.
Oh, no.
Magical miracle girl Usami.
It's just a plushie.
I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Gross. It is cute. But why? I agree. Byakugan, I agree. Me and you, buddy. Same page. Let's hear less from this guy. I don't like him.
You think so?
I think it's pretty cute. She doesn't talk much, the gamer. It's actually quite rare to hear from her. Who's your favorite so far? What, personality or attractiveness? Because the answer will be different depending. A large number of Usami straps ended up on the beach. Everyone received... Oh, is this... Are you introducing a collectible to the game? Because the first game didn't have collectibles. I think that's what this is. Collectible side objectives. Oh.
Even if I prepared even one more present, but now I don't want to give it to you bad kids.
Could it be?
She's cool. Character, not attractiveness. Well, the one I like the least is the chef, because he's an actual potential date rapist from the way he was introduced. Fuck that guy. I kind of like the lady Monokuma here. Oh, but students. If I had to keep it to students. The gymnast chick is kind of cool. Everyone hates him. Oh, good. Well, everyone hates a rapist, so that that tracks. Yeah, the gymnast girl I don't know much about yet. I've only spoken to her once, but she seems kind of cool. Like, she seems pretty badass. I'm getting Celeste vibes from the swords chick. This chick with a sword. So I'm a bit suspicious of her. I don't know what to make of her yet. The gamer chick doesn't really have much of a personality yet. She's just obsessed with games and very sleepy, and that's about it. So she doesn't really pop personality-wise. Oh, I find the goth guy very entertaining. Like, at first I thought he was a bit over the top with his, you know, intense Dracula dialogue. But the fact that he's a hamster breeder, which completely undercuts how intense and sinister he tries to sound, I think is really fun. I think that's the most creative, entertaining one so far. And he has a cool name. He has the second coolest name in the game so far. The first coolest name goes to Sonya Nevermind. Sonya Nevermind is a dope-ass name. Like, if you were a pop star, Sonya Nevermind would make a great name. Jesus Christ, I don't understand the size of the tits they put on the gymnast, though. Like, how do you be that good at gymnastics if you've got, like, enormous double Ds? Like, that would throw your center of balance in a pretty crazy way. Yay, ding, ding, ding. The princess is a cutie. I'm very attracted to the princess. Not gonna lie.
Anyway.
I don't know. She hasn't shown much personality aside from being kind of stupid, but also sort of a snob, because she called everyone plebeians before. But then again, Byakugan is a pretty loved character, and he's a massive snob, so, you know, she's very light on the snobbery compared to him. My loins are still full of poison. I'd appreciate it if you could chuck it out with your mouth. Fuck off, man.
Wait!
All right.
Oh, your tenderloins? You betcha. Yeah, see, she's stupid.
That's...
If anyone's gonna fall for his bullshit, it's gonna be her.
I got it.
Campfire? Are we really just gonna party on the beach? I need to know... Let's find a hoop snake and kill it. Why is she such a psychopath? This little 8-year-old girl only thinks about killing animals.
You serious?
She is definitely gonna be one of the murderers. She was made to look cute so that you wouldn't suspect her. But if she goes around, like, gleefully killing ants and snakes and enjoying it, I think she's gonna level up to being a murderer at some point during this storyline.
I see.
It seems everyone has different ideas. We're going to be at the ocean, then first. Have 2 sacks, a blue sack and a red sack.
Okay. Metaphor for the blue pill and red pill?
This is...
Swimming bags. Oh, we got swimsuits.
Whoa!
Dope. I find the art style of the mechanic very suspicious. They draw him with, like, evil eyes and evil teeth. And he keeps pulling, like, really sinister expressions. So, even though his personality is not evil, I don't know how to feel about his art style. I feel like it's giving away that he's going to be one of the killers as well. Did we get to see everyone in a swimsuit? Because I want to see the gymnast in a swimsuit.
It's not like I'm ordering you guys to swim or anything. It's just if you want to go swimming, you can.
Pervert. Pervert. Just like Monokuma in the first game. Encouraging perverted interactions between students. FBI. Also, I find her funny because she looks emo. And she sometimes gets really intense. But the rest of the time she acts all happy and bubbly like a cheerleader. Which doesn't fit with her character archetype at all.
That's right!
That's all I'm talking about. This weather's nice. There's no way I'm going to pass on swimming.
I agree.
Even my loins agree. Oh my god. How about we all... How about the chef stays on this beach and we all go to a different beach?
Wait!
Where there's less leering.
Hey, hey!
Let's go change.
Dude. I also kind of want to see... what's his name? Ultimate Team Leader or some bullshit? I want to see what he looks in a swimsuit, because that's going to be hilarious. He is mostly like 98% muscle. And I bet it's going to be like a tiny little speedo.
Hey.
I don't think I want to see Ultimate Luck Kid in a swimsuit. He is a cadaver. He does need the sun, but I feel like he's going to look like Gollum.
Hajime.
Or a heroin junkie. If you feel up for it, I'd be happy if you came along too. Okay. There is no danger on this island. Bullshit! Bullshit. There's nothing tragic waiting to happen on this island. Bullshit! Yeah, what do you know? What do you know? What? The rabbit's still here. Yo. You're not gonna swim? How can I get you to believe me? Okay. Byakugan, Akane, Hiyoko, Chiaki. We didn't hear much from the gangster Yakuza kid during that entire cutscene. Notice that Nagito has the same voiceover as Makoto?
Makoto?
Wait, which one was... Nagito. Which one was fucking Nagito again? I'm not remembering the names very quickly. Oh. The pale kid. No, I didn't notice that. But he is also the same, genre of student. Weren't they both, luck-based? Wasn't Makoto like the ultimate lucky student as well? As the main character? So this time, instead of the luck student being the main character, it's one of the other random students, and my character has no idea who they are. Typical amnesia play. Alright, who wants to talk to me? You? Little psychopath child? I misclicked. If you're not going to swim, it's more fun to step on the crabs walking on the beach. Okay, she's a freak. That little girl is slowly turning out to be like the girl with the glasses and the braids in the first game. She's like one half cute and innocent, one half psychopath. Hey, Tits McGee.
Huh?
Of course I'm gonna swim. Why don't you go change?
Annoying.
I don't need to change. All I gotta do is take off my clothes. Go!
You.
There's no way I'm gonna wear something as embarrassing as a school swimsuit. You're gonna swim naked in front of everybody? She's a badass.
Right.
She began taking off her... What?
I won't forgive you.
Shameful behavior like that is a no-no.
If you're gonna swim, you gotta wear a swimsuit.
So annoying.
Oh, come on, man! What? What? Wait, the cute rabbit was acting all innocent. Was acting all lecherous before about making us all swim. And wanting to see us in swimsuits. And then one of the girls decided to get naked and she stopped her. I'm getting mixed messages here. Oh, Genie. Oh my god, you came at the right time. The gymnast girl is a tomboy with the biggest tits out of everyone I've seen in this game so far. Just at least in terms of how the art's drawn. The statistics sometimes tell us differently, but her art style, Jesus Christ. Which is so confusing because out of everyone's professions or specialties, her specialty would suggest that she should have smaller tits because she's meant to be like an amazing gymnast. And I'm pretty sure like having big tits is a disadvantage in gymnastics. So that's kind of a weird character trait. Wrinkle. Yeah, boy!
Woo!
Oh my god, the goth guy in the background, the bottom left corner. He wears a cape as part of his swimsuit. Alright, who's who here? Let's just ignore the chef. Gross little pudgy chibi motherfucker. Who's swimming in the background? Is that the Yakuza guy? Can't tell. Bet she has no legs either. Where is she? Oh, she wanted to get naked, and they wouldn't let her, so maybe she's not swimming with the rest. Photographer goes One Piece. Princess Sonia Nevermind goes One Piece. Notice, I just noticed the fan service. Notice how they drew the nurse on the far right with her butt to the camera, peaching up. Yo. So we now know who has the best butt and who has the best titties. And who has the best package, because Mr. Team Leader there, with the jacked calves, biceps, and torso, and abs, is running the Speedo just like I predicted. Microsoft, can we stop with the pop-ups, please?
Yay! The sea!
Yay.
You're so cool. It feels great.
I really hope Sonya doesn't die. I like her. Equal fan service with the Jack dude. Yeah. I mean, he's excessively jacked. Because there's only one of them, they had to make sure that one dude was as dude as possible. Because all the other girls, you can spread the traits around. But we're gonna have one dude that's just excessively masculine.
Too salty! This water's too salty! It's not going easy on me.
Okay, whatever.
Hey, I got some suntan lotion from the supermarket. Would anyone like a rub down?
Shut up, rapist.
Oh, you're quite considerate.
Yes.
Now then, will you apply it right away?
Yes. Is that a cutscene? Can we get that as a cutscene?
Rubbing lotion on a muscular man.
Wait, maybe the chef is bisexual.
All right, no problem. My tastes are pretty open, you know.
Oh, okay. Mr. Date Rape over here has just got a more interesting personality trait. He's bi.
You seem a little too open. Like you're covering too many bases by yourself.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'll make sure to slather you with lots and lots of oil.
No.
What is this feeling of intense bloodlust?
He's a pervert. That's his deal. You love how Gundam is just making a sandcastle? Yeah, he's an odd bird for a goth guy. Also, his hamsters are currently like taking residence in his sandcastle. That's cute. You can only just make it out. Is Sights the muscle dude? I think Nekumaru Nidaya, who's talking right now, is the muscle dude, because he has a very gravelly voice. Hang on. Let me double check that. I need to remember these names better. Nikito, Gundam, Kazuchi. Wait. Still the best name in the game. Sonya Nevermind. Without a doubt. Nikumaru Nidaya. I call Mahiru Wendy. Which one's Mahiru? Oh, the photographer with the red hair. She is a bit judgmental. Yeah, I thought I was going to like her when I first talked to her, but she was just kind of an asshole when the first time you introduced yourself to her. She roasted me for not being manly. Like, the very first conversation I ever had with her, she was reaffirming like old-fashioned gender stereotypes, saying that the men should be acting more manly because they have to look after the women or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then called me unreliable? Like, fuck you. Which one is Sights? I don't see that name here. Were you referencing the voice actor? Yeah, because that name is not here at all. Yeah, you must be talking about the voice actor. So you have your own names for characters as well? I do that with some characters. Nekomaru is voice acted by Sights. Oh, no. That's the... No, yeah, you're right. That's the muscle guy. Sorry. His little 8-bit graphic makes him look a little bit like the Goth Dracula dude, but that's him there. Gundam. Akane is the one to watch. That's the big titty gymnast. Reminds you of the Wendy's mascot? Oh, yeah, Wendy herself. Fair enough. Seeing the other students having fun in their half-naked swimsuits. Yes. I'm very happy. We'd all be happier if you let the gymnast swim naked. She must be mad secure in her sexuality to just be like, you know what? I'm gonna swim naked in front of everybody. All these strangers that I've just met. Ain't nothing. That's commendable. I'm impressed. I thought this would be hard until everyone got used to it, but they call acting like ultimates. Let's keep up the pace and do all our best to peacefully enjoy this heart-throbbing school trip. Once again, would be more heart-throbbing if you let the girl with the big tits go naked, but fine. It's your island. You make the rules. Am I so wrong about this? Yeah, we're just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Something bad's gonna happen. Why are we pretending like this game is gonna be all happy? Like, it's still going.
Hajima, did something happen? Hand me one of those swimsuits.
Oh, that's me. Do I get to see myself in the swimsuit? I want to see how jacked I am.
Hey, you guys!
Where am I?
Don't forget about me!
Okay, I'm not on screen. Damn.
Hey, wait for me! Let me join in the fun!
Who are we missing here? The gamer girl is not here. The little girl is not here, the 6-year-old.
Wait, huh?
Uh-oh. It's happening. The other shoe's dropping. Evil is coming. These strange clouds. This doesn't look natural at all.
What's going on?
What did you do? It was just sunny a few minutes ago.
Uh-oh. Bunny girl can't control the weather.
Something like this shouldn't be happening.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the actual Monokuma coming? Or is that Monokuma in drag?
Mic check,
Yep.
check.
I recognize that voice.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, freak. Why do you still exist if Junko is dead? This is a very confusing opening to a game. They don't explain anything about why we're here, who these students are, or why the school seems to still exist after the end of the other game. I'm hoping they cover all that stuff and don't just pull a retcon situation of like, this is the remake of the first game with a different story. I'm sure it won't though. Like, that would be kind of cheap.
Surprised? You were totally surprised.
I'm not surprised. We're playing Danganronpa 2.
Right.
Of course you were going to show up.
Now then, sorry to keep you all waiting for so long. Let's leave all this worthless entertainment behind. It's time for the main attraction. You guys better hustle over to Jabberwock Park.
It's kind of too obvious
Could it be?
It's too obvious a reference to Alice in Wonderland. The Jabberwock Park thing. The lore for this is crazy. I mean, it's crazy just in the first game, but I'm already confused going into the second game. And I heard the third game is so divisive in how ridiculous the lore gets that half the fans hate it and half the fans love it. Like, there's a mass divide.
I won't let you.
Are the two bears gonna fight?
Very strange.
Oh, look, Genie. It's your favorite. Unfortunately, put on an excessive amount of weight. And no explanation for why he's back here either. It seems that was an unusual occurrence. There's the gamer girl. She hardly ever talks. The anime is technically the third installment in the story. So is the third game like the fourth? Yeah, why is Byakugan fat? It bothers me. They need to explain some of these things soon. Otherwise, I'm going to be, like, annoyed by plot points that I don't understand for, like, half the game.
Hey!
Bye, Tits McGee.
Naturally.
Oh, he wasn't swimming either. Well, of course he wasn't. Did you hear the sound of his footsteps just then? Holy shit. That was some hilarious Foley. He sounded like a brontosaurus. Even though he was running on sand. That was so good. Oh, he wasn't swimming either. Don't you reckon the really young-looking Yakuza dude looks super androgynous? They better not pull the same plot as Chihiro in the first game and reveal that it's actually like a girl pretending to be a guy. Because that'd be like reusing plot points. Jabberwock Park? Why are you still standing here? I looked at the ocean by accident. Stop.
Aww.
This is too many crabs.
Ah!
I'll just step on them later. Freak. Absolute freak. She's not going to survive this story. I'm telling you that now. Third game's its own separate timeline and story? Well, that is very confusing. Hey, they just teleported me straight here. I didn't have to come on foot. Cool. You've never played all the way through it? How come you stopped?
I won't let you.
What is happening? Oh, wait, okay. No, I think I know what's happening. She is a good version of Monokuma that literally was trying to steal the children away to this island to do the opposite of the Killing Game and actually make us all get along and be friends as our own, like, reverse opposite version of the Killing Game. Yeah. And Monokuma's found us and he's about to hijack it and turn it back into what the first game was. That's my prediction.
Hey, hey!
Here he comes. As soon as the bear appears on site, take it out. If we kill it now, we can stop the game early. Some goofy looking as always.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting. Long time no see, guys.
Are you talking to me? Because they've never seen you before.
I am Monokuma. I'm the headmaster of this academy.
You're supposed to be dead. He brought his theme song with him.
Monokuma appears.
Awesome theme song.
Lame.
This is so freaking lame. Lamer than the lamest lameses.
Lame sauce? Oh.
Wait, lame sauce? Is that PhD?
Hey, hey!
Are we going to see them fight? Are we going to see a Dragon Ball, a bear mascot fight?
Why is Monokuma here? Monokuma!
Silence. Hey.
I bet if he bit you with that one side of his face, that would would absolutely cane. You could probably take your whole arm off.
What's with this heart-throbbing school trip, anyway? I'm so bored, so hopelessly bored.
Hey.
I want to watch children murder each other.
What do you think?
Hey, you missed out on everybody naked in the ocean. That might have kept you busy. And, you know, then we wouldn't have to murder each other.
What everyone wants to see is everyone's misery and despair.
You...
Oh, finally the Yakuza guy talked up.
What?
I think the Yakuza dude and the gamer chick are the ones that talk the least out of everybody.
What is this thing?
I won't let you.
Okay. Fight.
As long as I have the magic stick.
Shouldn't have said that. Oh, not quite the Dragon Ball Z battle that I was expecting. More Looney Tunes. He went straight to the beach episode. Yeah, let's get the fan service out of the way early.
Stop!
Although I'm still cut about them not letting the gymnast get naked. That was a tease. How dare they? Are you guys done?
Dun, da, da, da.
Oh, you won.
Victory!
Of course he did. Otherwise, no game would happen.
No! My magic stick!
We'll get you a new one. It's fine.
Now then, what to do after my flawless victory?
Murder her.
First of all, you're too plain. White rabbits are far too plain.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm gonna make you in my image.
Why is Monokuma God? Oh no.
This is what happens when you defy me. I'll crunch ya. I'll bite ya. I'll rip you apart.
Stop it!
It's funny how cute this game seems, up to the point where
Hey,
it's gonna get really disturbing
wooden stick isn't gonna shove itself in, you know.
and dark.
No! That's a no-no! That's a big no-no!
This is getting really sus. She's shoving a wooden stick inside her. Why? Oh, actually, that's kind of cool.
All done.
What?
I like the Bunny Girls theme song. This song is fire.
What is this?
No, it's awesome. I love it.
What's this?
Beautifying your big brother's fashion sense. Oh, they're brother and sister, are they? I thought they were robots. Does that mean someone's controlling the good robot and someone's controlling the bad robot?
My little sister!
Your current position is too wishy-washy. I'm gonna set a ubiquitous system Manumi. He called him Manumi. Can we shorten that? Mononumi?
What?
We call her Momi. Yeah, that's me. That animated GIF is definitely me right now. Every time I hear this song.
I don't like this.
He's just making up his own origin story as he goes along.
Call me Big Brother.
Monomi. Okay, Monomi, not Monomomi. Even the display changed to Mononumi.
I won't forgive you.
Ah, Monomi. I keep putting extra consonants and vowels in. They're not actually related. Oh, okay, fair enough. Bam. Just beats on her. All right.
Stupid fool. Do you think you can win against me?
His fist is like a cannonball.
Ow! It hurts a lot when you punch me.
You're robots. It doesn't hurt at all. Okay. I'm gonna groove along to this song for a while they take care of their shit.
If only I still had my magic stick, I could have totally beaten that Avro Monokuma.
It's your fault believing yourself open. Even a second opening is life-threatening on the battlefield.
Hey.
Yeah, we're all just watching this and have no idea what's happening.
Huh?
None of these people have... Oh, tits!
It's obvious something bad is happening.
Huh?
What is this? What's going on? I hate that man so much. I'm crossing my fingers for the chef to be a victim. Let's have him die as early as possible, please. She's all weird looking. Hey.
What the?
There's more of them. See, she is so randomly intense, but then flips back to like cheerleader peppiness. Her character's weird.
What did you say?
The less Todd Habercorn, the better. You keep referring to people by their voice actor names, and I get confused. A black and white tanuki? No, it's a bear. Yeah, there you go, Jinx.
What's going on?
I don't understand it myself, but a new stuffed animal appeared. I mean, why is that stuffed animal even talking?
I'm not a stuffed animal, I'm Monokuma, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. You were, but you died. The robot was destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy is no more. What is happening? How are we even here? And why is that a grown man in a high school? He's like, what is the muscle mommy's name in, Welcome to My World? What's the muscle mommy's name in the first game again? The one you like a lot? That team leader guy, Sakura, that's it. That team leader guy is like the her of this game. There's always one character that is clearly like someone in their late 30s, early 40s, but is playing like a high school student. I shall make a formal declaration. From this point onward, the killing trip will begin. I knew it. Here it comes. This prologue kept up the facade of it being a happy, friendly game for way too long before getting to this. That dragged on a little bit. A school trip where everyone gets along is no stimulation. It's so damn boring. Nobody wants to play a game like that.
Hey!
You guys agree with me, right?
Thank you for waiting.
Nobody agrees with you. Except for the player, the video gamers playing the game. We want to see murder, damn it.
Do your best.
Cool.
You're kidding, right?
Get off the screen. I don't like you.
I won't forgive you.
What are you saying? I will absolutely positively not allow such bloody events.
Are they still fighting? Oh my god.
Ow! It hurts a lot.
If there's one thing we learned from the first game, though, is that this game's story likes to drag itself out. They do overly talk about things, or drag out plot points a bit too much.
Such a dumb child.
Monomi. I'm just gonna call her Momi. It's cuter.
Pay attention this time. Except in manga, a little sister is never smarter than her big brother.
You haven't proven to be smarter, though. You've just proven to be able to beat her up with physical force.
Let's go back to the explanation of the killing trip.
This poor girl's gonna have an aneurysm. The nurse? I don't think the nurse is gonna survive very long. She screams victim. She just like, she's so socially inept. She has a mental breakdown every time someone looks at her.
Well...
We're gonna kill each other?
Are you kidding me?
Battle Royale time.
No way, no way, no way!
They should do a Danganronpa tournament like the Hunger Games, where everyone just is dropped on an island and just goes ham. Just everyone just start killing. No trial shenanigans, just all-out warfare.
Don't you think it's kind of lame and boring? You can't leave the island unless you all get along? I'm changing the rules.
Yahoo!
You can only leave the island if you all kill each other. Murder. Murder is foul.
She is going to be a killer. She's quiet. She's a gamer, which means she likes challenge and figuring things out. She's going to come up with a great plan to get away with murder.
That's right!
The class trial is the real charm of this killing school trip.
Allow me to explain!
Here's how the trial works. I'm going to clone one of the girls and one of the boys and have all three of you on stand at the same time. This image is very confusing.
I feel like this is going to drag out a little bit because we know how to do this from the first game.
At the class trial, there'll be a showdown between the blackened killer and the other spotless students. During the trial, you present your arguments with who you think the blackened is.
Is it Clone Redhead 1 or Clone Redhead 3? Could be anyone.
Only the blackened killer will be punished if they're found out. The rest may continue the school trip. If you choose poorly, everyone dies.
You know, it'd be... Okay, here's a cool idea. They should make a... What if they make a Danganronpa live-action film, right? But then, in order to pull the wool over the audience's eyes who know how Danganronpa works, what if... Here's my idea for a Danganronpa movie. Throughout the whole thing, the main character, just like the games, is leading the class trials and figuring out who the killers are every single time. In the final class trial... despite the main character's best efforts, the final trial fails. And they don't figure out, and they realize they're all going to die. And then it turns out that the main character is the perpetrator in the last trial. And that he led that trial astray on purpose. And basically the film ends with the main character leaving the vault and all the other characters being left behind to be executed. Wouldn't that be like a pretty crazy Danganronpa plot twist? To end it with the main character being the most manipulative, sinister one out of all of them, and actually getting away with the murder and getting everyone else killed. That would be a plot twist, I think, even a fan of Danganronpa wouldn't see coming. So like the Darth Jar Jar Binks theory? Yeah, kind of like that. See, the entire story, as he's solving other students' crimes, he's actually manipulating events the entire time from the start. Not just in terms of getting other students to kill, but to set up the final case perfectly, so that it would seem like someone, without a shadow of a doubt, after a very elaborate trial, but would actually instead be him, and he would make everyone else fail the trial. That he would be the ultimate, like, manipulator in the end. Like, it would be revealed that he's like the ultimate manipulator, and in order to make the story not too unsatisfying, we make sure that throughout the course of the story, as we learn more about each student's personality, we make sure that every student is unlikable in some way. So nobody is truly pure in a way that we'd feel bad that they get executed at the end. Like, everybody in the story every single student is kind of shitty in some way, or self-centered in their own individual specific ways. And it just turns out that in a class full of pieces of shit, the main character, who seems like the most wholesome, turns out to be the biggest piece of shit and pulls one over on everybody else. That's my pitch for a Danganronpa movie, or maybe even like a 4th, 5th game, whatever. I think that's pretty clever.
other words,
If you kill someone and make it through the class trial, you get to live and leave the island. Sith Jar Jar is dumb. Well, of course it's dumb. I mean, that concept has always been dumb. That's kind of why it's a meme. They wouldn't actually do that in the movies. Sounds like a Saw sequel. I mean, the whole Danganronpa franchise is kind of like got slight Saw vibes to it. Saw crossed with Battle Royale. The Asian film, Battle Royale, not the game genre.
What the heck?
You keep repeating the word punish over and over. What's the deal with that? It's an execution.
That is...
That's okay, Princess. I'll protect you. I've decided that...
punishment that follows the class trial.
Oh, God.
This is one of the perks of the killing school trip.
This got really intense all of a sudden.
What sort of spine-tingling punishments will we see? I can't help it. I'm already getting excited.
Red Rocket, Red Rocket.
There may even be some unique punishments, like
Gross.
impaling you through the head with a thingamajig claw.
That's not very unique, actually. That's the least creative thing you've ever said. Okay, well. With Gogo Hibari, yeah. Man, she would basically just run rampant on this island, kill everybody. Wouldn't even hold back. I've decided that Sonya Nevermind is my waifu for this iteration. She's too sexy. Please stop, Microsoft. Go away.
Choose whichever killing method you prefer. No time limits, so you can kill as you please. It's an all-you-can murder buffet, a theme park of murder.
Awesomely pop-tastic.
That's not what you just said. Pop-tastic? I clutched my chest without realizing it. The main character just clutched his pearls.
With each beat of my heart, a sharp stabbing pain coursed through my body. I didn't understand what was happening.
Damn it.
I think the rude Yakuza kid is gonna die. What was the... Oh, that wasn't an achievement. That's Microsoft telling me to go to my game profile, Game Pass menu and look at my unlocks. It's a very redundant pop-up, which is why I get annoyed when it shows up. It means nothing. It's just come and look at it. Come and look at your stats, basically.
No way!
I'm not ordering anyone to kill. Whether or not you kill someone is entirely up to you.
No.
But be careful, youth doesn't last forever. It'll be too late if you guys wait till you're in your 40s to start killing each other.
I won't believe.
Honestly, this is not the best setup for a Danganronpa. Here's why. When we were trapped in the school, that felt more prison-like. This island is a tropical paradise where you've got shops, hotels, beaches. The hotel is gorgeous, like 5-star. More than half of the students are absolute babes. I could live my entire life out on this island. I don't think I would give a shit. Like, I would not feel the need to go murder someone in order to escape from here at all. I would murder someone to be forced to live on this island. You know what I mean? I would kill to be held captive here. I would live here till I'm 90. All good.
What's going on?
What if nobody gets murdered? Does that mean we'd never leave the island? Who gives a shit?
Who knows? Anyway...
Alright, well,
What's going on?
let's get to murder.
What's this?
It's obvious there's a reason you need to kill each other.
Hold on!
You've been running your mouth for quite some
I
time.
have no idea!
I don't want to get violent, but if I do, I've got no idea what might happen. Like, put my fist in that little bare face of yours.
I'm gonna do it!
Holy shit. Tits. She's getting a little intense. Oh, please don't end up being one of the killers. I like her a lot. And that's not just for the titties. Let me just put that out there. She's got a cool personality, alright? She just happens to also have...
Let's go.
Absolute yards of melon going on her melon farm. Who would dare try to kill? I'll put a stop to it with force if necessary. I don't trust you. If you wanted to kill, you could do it very easily.
Why, you...
Still don't know what to make of her. I think she's going to be a victim. Maybe. I don't know.
Fine, fine.
I'm 50-50 on her personality. She keeps flipping between intense and cheerleader, pop, happiness. It's hard to figure her out. If you guys want to do things by force, then I'll have to fight back with a little force of my own. Is she useless now? Now that he's taken over, is Sexy Lady Bunny now completely pointless? O gods who dwell between light and darkness, in accordance with our contract, I summon thee.
Come forth, monobeasts!
Monobeasts? What? Holy shit, something unique is happening in Danganronpa. Oh, what? That was unexpected. What the fuck? Okay. There's Animal Gundam. There's a serpent. There's an eagle. There's like a tiger one and a gorilla one, from what I could tell. Honestly, at this point, whatever. Like, anything goes. One of these students can, like, unzip their bodies and fucking Harambe can come out and I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, everyone's about to freak the fuck out.
What is this?
It's robots.
Wrong.
Mono beasts. How does this fit into the game, though?
Hey!
Mono beasts, so named because they all have monobrows. Oh wait, because they're named after Monokuma, obviously. For some reason I didn't even think of that till just then. Okay. The sudden appearance of monsters might be normal in anime and video games. Hence, we are playing video games, so this is completely normal to me. All I could do is stand aghast. Speaking of a person that's always standing aghast at everything that happens, McCain. McCann.
Don't tell me.
Uh-huh. This girl is insane. This little girl is so insane. Who's Hajime Hinata? Hang on. Oh, that's me. Generic anime protagonist boy, basically. She's not a nurse, she's a candy stripper. Oh. The social outcast? Her? What do you call that, when people are like that? Socially... Oh, fuck. Not introvert. It's social something. Where she can't handle talking to people and making eye contact. She basically has a mental breakdown. I said it earlier in the game when I first met her, and now I am mental blanking. She's cute, but she's got victim written all over her. She's gonna die for sure.
Unbelievable.
You sure are a skeptical bunch. Bunch of robots right in front of you, and you can't even believe what you're seeing. Ignorant cavemen are better than all of you.
I don't like this.
Byakugan would agree.
Everyone!
What's she gonna do? Fight the robots? She couldn't even beat a teddy bear.
I can't lose!
She's gonna die. Do it. Fight them. Fight them. Your sickly sweet sense of justice makes me want to puke.
Let's go!
Robots.
It's punishment time!
Robots can't puke. Is he about to murder the rabbit? Oh no. That eagle has a Gatling gun for a leg. 2 of them. Oh yeah, she's dead meat. I mean, if a robot can be dead. Just minigunned? Okay. That's against the rules. I'm not allowed to be injured. Strike 1 to Monokuma. You injured a student in the execution of another student.
Whoa!
I don't know why you'd freak out about that. That rabbit was a robot. Like, nobody died. What the fuck? Ibuki is foaming at the mouth.
What?
The hamster, even the hamster's sweating. Monobeasts are dreadful weapons of destruction. They're very cool, but they're a little bit low res. I feel like they drew them at about the size of a student, and then they just enlarged them to fill the screen. So the texture's a bit blurry. Even though a life-threatening monster appeared, not a single one of us tried to run away. It's not that we didn't realize they were monsters. We were just vastly out of our element. I think you're all just idiots. You probably should have run away. That's right, this is what I wanted. The feeling of despair. Giving an example was totally the right call. Unlike the exuberantly laughing Monokuma, we were completely frozen. As though we'd forgotten to breathe. We just stood there horrified. We were powerless, no different from the ants washed away in a storm. Did you say ants?
Well, now.
Did you show up in time, Genie, to see the little girl with the pigtails killing ants for fun and laughing about it? I'm really scared of that child. This is a PSP game, so it might be why they look low res. No, but the other models are not low res at PC monitor size, so I think they were all just drawn at equivalent sizes on like a mood board, and then when the robots were meant to be 3, 4, 5 times the size of the students, I feel like they were stretched out. But on a PSP screen, it would be less obvious. But they're definitely stretched beyond the point they were drawn at, I think.
Just so we're clear, you guys can't define me.
Okay.
If you don't want to end up as fish food, you better not disobey me.
This prologue has been going for almost 3 hours.
I don't feel mercy or sympathy, because I'm a bear after all. An excuse like, I got high off this tropical atmosphere, won't work on me at all.
Cool. In addition to this killing school trip, I've already updated the handbook. The rules for the killing school trip are written, so you better read them thoroughly. Ignorance of the rules is no excuse. But that's true of any society, really. So I'm guessing you just put all the rules from the first game in there now? About how to do the killing game? Monokuma and his Monobeast vanished before our eyes. What is the deal with the Monobeast? What was the point of that? They're not going to be the creatures doing all the executions, are they? Because that's going to make it a lot less creative if they just rely on those machines for all the deaths. Everything was just so unreasonable. I didn't even care if this was the aftermath. What does that mean? We all had this tired expression on our pale faces. Which was normal for Nagito, because that man needs some sun, like for real. Vitamin D, ASAP. That corpse skin of his. Janice Kawai has a lot more credits than I remember finding when I first played Ninja Gaiden. Sigma. Ayane is an unlockable character in Fatal Frame? What the fuck? Wouldn't that make Fatal Frame 5 less scary if you could play as Ayane? Because she could just ninja all the ghosts. They just exist to enforce Monokuma's rules. Oh, so they'll just be hanging around the island, just chilling. We're gonna find the robot serpent down the beach with a little straw hat on, sipping a margarita.
I won't believe.
Oh, shut up.
It'd be one thing if we were up against a human or an animal. How the hell can we go against monsters like that?
Actually, that does actually cover one issue with the first game. Characters like him and Sakura, there were always students that look like they can handle themselves, like in a way that they could probably take Monokuma if they all gathered together. But now that they've got those giant animal Gundams, I don't think anyone stands a chance. So that does make the stakes make more sense.
What's going on?
It's certainly possible.
Oh, there you are, Byakugan. You've been not saying anything this entire time.
These Monobeasts, or whatever they're called, are machines. Monokuma must also be the same.
Yes, good call. It really is.
It means someone made them and is controlling them.
Then...
Who was controlling the girl, though? Unless that was just a big ruse to make us think it was going to be a lovely island getaway before flipping it into despair. That would be a great way to set us up for happiness and then pull the rug out, which would make you despair even more. So I bet both Bear and Rabbit were controlled by the same person, just as a setup to fuck with us.
Answer me.
He looks suspicious. Let's get him. He's sweating an awful lot.
Anyway...
Look, see? That was suspicious, the way you said that. You're up to something.
Oh.
How?
Listen. No matter how confused or upset you are, I don't mind. However, remember this. I don't know who in the world is orchestrating this, but we don't need to be cautious of those machines, or even whoever's controlling them. We must be cautious of... each other.
Ourselves.
No, each other.
My line reading was better.
Being brought to a tropical island with complete strangers in order to kill each other to escape.
Look how adorable Sonya Nevermind is. What a cutie. Anyone missing from here? No, that's everybody. Why has the nurse got her arm and her leg fully bandaged up like a mummy?
That creates fear
I never
in our
noticed that
minds,
before.
And the desire to escape that hopeless fear is our worst enemy.
Gundam is giving the middle finger? Oh no, he's doing the two finger. He's doing this. I don't know why he's doing that two finger gun thing, but I guess he knows there's a camera on him right now, so he's posing.
We look around at each other's faces. Some faces are kind of sexy, others are kind of scary. I was forced to admit the truth of what he just said. We had to be honest with ourselves and admit that we all had the potential. Especially the little girl in the kimono. She's kind of a freak. In order to escape this hopeless situation, we must sacrifice a person. There's only a possibility that killing may never occur, but...
I don't see why you'd want to. I feel like this tropical paradise is a fine place to live. Like, I've never even lived anywhere that has this many attractive women in such close proximity to each other. Maybe kill off the giant muscly dude so that I don't have, competition with the ladies. Because he's a bit of a specimen, that one.
It felt so hopeless. It felt like despair.
It ended up becoming a day like any other. I don't see how that can happen after a bunch of Snake Gundam shows up. And we watched a robot rabbit get killed. This is the beginning of the school trip. The killing school trip. Danganronpa 2. Oh, actually, I was right. It's going straight to late title code. Good call. But we already had an intro. Oh wait, no, that was the intro to the fake game. The Everyone's Gonna Be Happy Friends on the Island game that the rabbit was pitching. We need a second intro just for the real game. The Monokuma intro. With the real theme song. I hope this still plays during the class trial once things get intense. Sonya Nevermind. My girlfriend. Akane, side piece. Just for the boobage alone. See, I would kill big muscly tough guy first and then the cook. I feel like he's more of a threat. Because the cook is a lecherous creep, which means most intelligent women would stay well clear of him and not fall for his bullshit. A lot of girls would fall for that dude, just on the ab edge alone. The wingspan on those abs are something to be reckoned with. Prologue complete. Panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Surviving students, 16. Wait, they didn't reference the death of They didn't reference the death of the rabbit in that survival screen. 16 students, 1 rabbit dead. Obtained broken wand. Okay. Why do I need this? Just collecting it for fun, I guess. More rules. Rule 5. Once a murder takes place, a class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students. If the Blacken is exposed, they alone will be executed. If the Blacken is not exposed, remaining students will be executed. As a reward, the surviving Blacken will be forgiven of their crime and allowed to leave the island. Body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. Destroying any property on the island without permission is expressly prohibited. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors. You are free to investigate at your own discretion. Your actions in this regard are not limited. Additional school trip rules may be added at the headmaster's discretion. Of course they will. By the time we finished the previous game, there was like twice as many rules than when we started. The people are split into 2 equally important groups. The attorneys and the police. These are their stories. Cue Law and Order sound effect. I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? No, actually that's part of the thing. He's not going to make you do jack shit. It's up to you if you want to kill or not. I don't understand why any of you would. This place is great. But of course someone's going to. Otherwise there wouldn't be a game. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and I felt for myself had become undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Thinking. Epilepsy. Blah blah blah. Who sits around and thinks all this stuff to themselves, honestly? At least he kept the no littering rule. You know what would be a great little twist in the story? Is if one of the students actually gets murdered for littering. Just as a, like, unpredictable way to knock off one of the kids. Bitten in half by the robot snake. For throwing their cup of soda on the ground on the beach or something. The night sky is far too beautiful. I stared blankly into the night sky, suddenly imagining those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmates will be able to leave the island. Fuck's sake, man. I sat by the pool, reminiscing about all the things we just learnt, repeating information 4 or 5 times in a row. Good lord, man. Here we go, chapter 1, sweet. I'm sorry, chapt 1. They still use the bell from the school as well.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement
Even though we're not
today.
in a school.
It is now 10 p.m.
Bedtime?
Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you.
Meh.
But if you're worried about that and can't sleep, I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms.
I can't wait to see what my room looks like.
However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you.
Wouldn't that be a great plot twist to Danganronpa 2 if everyone actually realized what I realized about how amazing this island is and how attractive all your neighbors are, and just nobody killed anybody. We just decide to live here for the rest of our lives. That should be a secret ending. There should be a way to make that happen in chapter 1. And nobody ever dies. Just go straight to credits. Yeah, bro. Let me see my cottage. Where is everybody else? Is this mine? Yep, Hajime, that's me. Cottage. The bed looks like shit. Where's my linens? As soon as I entered the cottage, I collapsed on the bed. What the hell? I screamed, sounding to myself as I buried my head in my arms. Okay, he's having a little, you know, pussy breakdown. And thinking about this again. There are secret scenes if you have certain gifts. Oh, that's the same as the first game. Except there was like... The first game had 2. The Dirty Magazine unlocked the sauna sequence. With that sexy image of all the girls in their towels. And there was another one, I think. In a later chapter that unlocked a different scene. Or was it just one? Was the sauna scene the only secret scene in the first game? Or was there another one? Oh, was it just the one? Okay. For some reason I thought there was more than one, but I guess... the sauna was it. How many's in this one? Oh, 6 or 7. Nice. Maybe I should look that up, just to make sure I know what the items are. And have them in time, because I do want to see the secret scenes. At that moment, I let out a scream. Ah! God! God! It was the same sound I make when I ejaculate. I'm not good at screaming. I've only got the one. I'm still screaming for some reason. Aren't the other students going to be hearing this through the walls, though? How embarrassing. And again. This is so embarrassing, man. Can I investigate my room, please? I want to see what I got. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. Yeah, we're on a tropical island. It's amazing. Amazingly, astute of you. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Why do we have amnesia? Might be spoilery because you have to talk to people while giving the gift. Ah, true. If by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it'd be awesome if I was back to my normal life. Oh, you're gonna be very disappointed, buddy. We're here for the long haul. Oh, they still do these when I sleep? Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
Say the whole name. I want to hear how you say goodbye despair. Oh, he's thanking me for buying the game? I didn't buy it. I'm playing it for free on Game Pass. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me, Monokuma. To those of you who are borrowing it from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things. You should be able to buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give you the keynote address right now. Oh, don't recap again. This game recaps so much. Make sure you get excited and immerse yourself. The heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
This is weird. Is he going to break the fourth wall and talk directly to me every time I dream? Between night sleeps? Best way to do it would be to look up after each chapter so you're not spoiled by who is still around.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Give what our all? We're on vacation. We have nothing that we need to be doing. There's no classes and shit to go to? Okay, we're good to go. Oh, hi.
No.
Why? What are you doing in my room, man?
Way.
Don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons.
Hey.
I want you to find my stuffed animals. Oh, the collectible thing that the pink rabbit mentioned earlier. Easy. I've hidden them all over the island. They're scattered all over various areas. If you go right ahead and look for them.
Too bad.
It's a video game. Just do it, motherfucker. You'll get an achievement when you find them all, probably.
Well.
Good luck. Okay. Well, there's probably one in here. Since you just introduced the thing. Room has lots of windows. Want it to feel tropical and open. It's better than the school and the giant steel covers on the walls and stuff. It's much nicer. A shelf. That's probably where we keep the collectibles that we find. I see a Monokuma hiding on my ceiling. That's creepy. Can I have it, please?
Huh?
Obtain
I've
hidden
been
Monokuma.
found?
Oh my god, he's got a seashell bikini. And he gave me $10. I've also left you some monocoins. I'm so generous. These coins could be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also added the hidden stuffed animals in other places too, so you'll best look for them. Find them all for surprises. Goodbye. Okay. Can I look at this again? Oh, I can't see the close-up of it again. What's the point? That sucks. I want to look at his seashell bikini. So do I still get coins randomly for looking at objects in the environment? Because it hasn't happened yet. Nope. Okay. How do I get out? Blarg. What would be the first item worth having?
Huh?
If I just know what the item is for whatever the very next secret scene would be. Why would you sneak it around outside my house?
Hey.
You already thinking of killing me?
Damn it.
He's looking for something. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? I remember that bridge at the Central Island. No shit, why the else would I be here?
This is bad.
Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're still blocking them off.
Wrong.
He keeps on, like, very anal retentively correcting us on the Mono Beast thing. Like... Okay, calm down.
So cool.
Is it something important to why we have to call them Mono Beasts and not anything else? They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to other islands. Oh, so they're just gates. The Mono Beasts are just glorified gates. Like the locked doors in the school in the first game.
Damn it.
Very elaborate for the same mechanic.
Aw, man.
This guy's eyeballs are melting. Like egg whites. Grody.
Hey,
Hi. At least I can talk to someone that's maintaining their composure. She is a little monstrous, I'm not gonna lie. The red eyes are a bit freaky. I don't really blame him for reacting that way. Hi.
well, obviously.
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting for you two and you never showed up. Oh, we're gonna have a lovely breakfast in the hotel?
Damn it.
This place seems really nice. Who's Katana Girl? The ultimate swordswoman. That's her specialty. I mean, that's kind of obvious, I guess. She's very stoic, very serious. She has a weird name, though. A very weird name. Where is she? Ah, that's her on the bottom. Piko Yama. So, her parents are really rude. Because if your last name is Pico Yama, why would you give your child the first name of Pico as well, so that she would be Pico? The next gift is an An. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. It's easy to remember though. It's a weird word. He's off. I think he lives next door to me. He's the very next cottage over. And he's gone. But, like, her character's not cute at all. She's the exact opposite of what her name would suggest. It's a magazine? Okay, cool. I'll see if I can find that in the store then. Nobody seems to be here. Oh, I haven't checked my Tamagotchi in a while. It laid a stinky poo. Fixed it. 472 steps until next evolution. Her parents hope she'd be cute. Yeah, it's. I think you're right. I think it's irony. Her parents were going for one thing, they got the other. Oh yeah, the main menu's got a Tamagotchi. It evolves based on how much you walk in the game. And then when it gets to full evolution, it lays an egg. And hatches a new Tamagotchi. And there's a bunch of different breeds. I looked it up before. Depending on the state of the Tamagotchi, it'll change what kind of different Tamagotchi hatches from the egg. So there's a hope meter and a despair meter. There's certain values of hope and despair that will hatch special kinds of Tamagotchis. So to collect them all, I have to try to maintain exact levels of hope and despair to get specific kinds of pets. It lays an egg in 437 steps from now. Are we going up to the lobby or the restaurant? You'll have to YouTube the first two because the probability of getting it is low. I suppose having the items in time for the scene is probably unlikely. I mean, in the first game, I wasn't able to find the item for that bath scene, so I just had to, like, get it in the late game, and then come back and replay the chapter and speed my way to the secret scene by just skipping dialogue. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
You're late, Hejime. Where is Kazuchi? I thought you were together.
Huh?
The mechanic's a big puss. He just keeps screaming at everything he sees, including attractive women. Tits! Where did he go? See, her I don't trust. I do not trust this creature. She's 6 years old, but I don't trust her as far as I can throw her.
Well, after what we witnessed, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
Did something happen yesterday? Dude, you were there. He's trying to play it cool, but it's not working. Yeah, just plain straight up denial. Why have you gathered us here?
Not until Kazuchi arrives.
Anyone who want a donut? I've clearly eaten half of them. Look at my stature. I'm a fatty fat rich boy.
Pointing!
You get abilities based off the Tamagotchis? Oh, cool. I didn't know you got stuff for it. I was just gonna do it for fun. I can't decide if she looks like someone who will become a victim or a killer. A lot of the other characters, I'm dead set sure on who's gonna be victim or killer. I'm not entirely sure on who's gonna survive, but I'm kind of deciding just victim-killer for now. And she's one of the only ones that I can't... I'm so 50-50 on. I'm stuck in the middle.
I'm gonna do it!
Are you? What are you gonna do? Date me? Oh no, poor me.
It's impossible!
Maybe she's the new mastermind? Oh, like the new Junko. I need more plot... I need more plot setup to understand why we're here. Because I don't understand how the school can still exist and how there's new students and how we're here on this island. None of this has been explained. Because the school was done at the end of the previous game. And when we came out of it, we came out into an apocalypse. Nothing was left. Damn, Akane's blessed? Yes, yes. Blessed is one way to put it. Awuga is another way to put it.
Show some spirit!
Sky. He reminds me of a cross between Sakura and the ultimate Boy Scout. Remember that dude? The one that was always intense, like Phoenix Wright, about doing our best? He's like Sakura, but with that guy's intensity.
Let me tell you this.
Hey, Dracula.
That was close.
Hey, Dracula's hamsters.
Hey!
Don't trust. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How is Byakugan here again? After he escaped the first game's story. Why would he be back in the school? With a new killer, with a new mastermind? And fat. How do you get fat in an apocalypse? So many questions, man.
Jeez.
Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here. Okay, good.
Getting a bit jealous now.
Getting tied up by Miss Maharu. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding.
No, you're not. You fucking date rapist. I hate you. I agree. I agree with the Yakuza guy.
That's fine.
I don't think anybody likes the chef. Not in the real world, like gamers, and not anyone in the game either.
Let's eat.
That's a frame. I think you've had enough, Byakugan. Oh lord. Oh, that's so funny. He started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. How did he become like this? It's so disappointing.
They even have crab and shrimp.
Aww.
Crab and shrimp are a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate McCann's ugly, stuttering face.
Whoa, why be mean to her? She's like the cutest one.
Gross.
Alright, she's a psychopath and she's a bully. She picked on the person that is the most socially awkward here.
Why?
She's gonna be a killer, I know it. There's no way she survives the story. If she's not a killer, she's gonna be a victim, but I'm pulling for killer.
You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
Clearly. See, she's cool.
Oh!
The swordswoman and Akane, the gymnast, both have the same kind of like tough, badass female exterior. Except Akane is a bit more aloof and easygoing, while the swordswoman's a bit too self-serious.
The food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this.
Oh, she loves it. That's where these titties came from. All the protein from all the stuff she eats, straight to the chest.
No.
Compared to world-class dishes I make, the dish that tastes yummy would still be considered shit.
Nonsense!
Even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dish to this lousy peasant food, how rude.
Okay.
Understand.
If you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself.
Okay, calm down.
What?
Nobody cares. Are those big jars of orange juice back there? Fuck, I feel like some orange juice.
Well done.
Oh man, I feel like orange juice. I wish I had some. I've only got vanilla Coke in the fridge.
There's no mistaking it.
Your panties are dropped, like the black thong Miss Pico was wearing, for example.
What did you say?
Uh-oh. Wait, he might be right. She's blushing. Okay. Just for context, he was joking earlier about how he thought Miss Pico is probably a freak in bed, just judging from her intense exterior, and that he was guessing that she probably even wears a black lacy thong. At that point is when I left the cutscene, because fuck that guy, he's a creeper. But like, if she's blushing from hearing that, I think he might have got the nail on the head. I think she wears a black lace thong. Look, he guessed correctly.
However...
Nice. If Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Monokuma. The bear does know how to hold a party.
Don't worry.
That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. See? Bullshit. Mr. Smarty Pants did not think of that, and he's trying to cover his own ass right now.
Hey.
Just like Hina's came from donuts, apparently.
You are a boy, right?
Ah. Hina. Yes. Straighten up a little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that? See, I don't understand this Mahiro, what do you call her? Wendy? I don't understand what her deal is. She like... This is now the second conversation we've had where she's randomly started to say a bunch of sexist shit about, appropriate gender roles. Like old school gender roles about what men and women should be doing.
Aw, man.
Like, what do you call women misogynists? There's a word for it. Not the word for misogyny, but for men. But I mean, like, women that are like that against other women. Wendy strikes me as that kind of person.
Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
She is such a bully. For a child. He might end up being the first victim the way he's acted. Or he might end up being one of those accidental first killers. Remember how the beginning of the first game, the killer was basically a killer by accident? I could see the mechanic ending up like that. Like, he does it, but he didn't intend for it to happen. He just kind of, like, tripped into it. What the what is happening? Sudden, fan service jump scare?
I tripped.
How did you trip and get yourself wrapped up in a TV cable like that?
Can you even call that tripping?
This is a setup. This is her. This image is so. It's so implicating. If anyone came into my stream right now at this very moment, I would look like such a pervert. Her arm is only just barely covering pussy.
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Maybe introvert, socially awkward girl is secretly into BDSM.
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
Same. Do you mean internalized? Yeah, I think.
Please help me.
I can't believe this scene. I think you might be right. I think internalized is a really good word for it. McCann. No.
Aww.
Wrong girl.
She looks so
Wendy.
adorable when she's embarrassed.
Which one's Ibuki again? Is that the musician, raver-looking chick?
It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy.
Okay, Ibuki's a bit of a perv.
We should help her up.
That's Wendy.
Are you okay?
He's sweating. All the men are sweating. My head is throbbing. Yeah, that's not the only thing that's throbbing in this room right now.
Hey.
Hey. She's beyond being a clumsy girl. That fall of hers was like a magic trick. Hey, we'd barely ever hear from her. Chiaki. She speaks like one time in like every long cutscene. Like just once. And then falls asleep. I am not quite ready to stop eating breakfast. I should begin my talk. It did take way too long. What are we doing? Can I... Where is she? Where's potentially secret BDSM girl? There you are. Are you okay? You said your head was throbbing. It happens a lot.
Thank you very much.
She's so cute and innocent and introverted and soft-spoken that I'm still predicting that she turns out to be like that serial killer girl with the glasses in the first game. There's going to be some kind of like split personality thing going on here. Where she's actually a freak. Oh, titties. Gotta talk to titties.
Hey!
That's enough.
Nope.
Lies.
So the two of them are the big eaters. Tits McGee and Fatty Byakugan. Such a cluttered, vulgar way of piling food. There's no semblance of theme or principle to this plate.
Do you honestly think that is a large pile of food?
What happened to my man?
You?
Let me say this.
Do not even think about copying what I do. This much food is beyond you lowly peasants. He's taken his rich decadence to another level with this food thing. Either that or he started stress eating because of the weight of the world on his shoulders, and this is what happened.
Try saying that again. Hey.
If you attempt an eating competition, you'll ruin that perfect figure.
What?
Is Wendy a lesbian? Because she seems to be very tuned into Akane's figure. That's the second time she's positively referenced Akane's sexy figure. you telling me I need to lose weight? That was a weird conversation. Jesus, it's a lot of things. Anything over here? Boring shit. What about Psycho?
Hey, hey!
She literally tripped over nothing. That sort of thing should only ever happen in Danga. Or did she do it on purpose? That's super annoying.
You're a bitch. You're a stone cold bitch. Why don't we ever hear from you? Oh. He wants me to listen to him. Alright, well, whatever.
Listen.
That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. Under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now? A bath? Sauna? Hot spring? With all of us in towels. How's that for a plan? All of us except for you. I don't want to see you naked, Byakugan. Please, God.
Huh?
Akane is the first. She's the first one I invite. Just me and her.
No.
Hot spring. Wonder what would happen if Toko met Mikan. She would have the same reaction that other girl had when she was wrapped up in that cable just then. She would freak out about how Mo the scene was. Because she was so into, like, Mo romance manga and hentai like stuff when she was in her Psycho stalker mode. I think she would have been super turned on by Mikan.
Pay attention!
A good shit. Yes, good night's sleep and a good shit is all a man needs.
Perhaps
A bond.
I...
We all need to form a bond. As long as we work together, no one will die.
It's obvious.
Until 2/3 of the way through Chapter 1, in which case someone has to die for the game to actually progress. Or there would be no Danganronpa.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
You're a bitch. I mean, she's not wrong, but still. What is her problem?
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing rules that would cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
Pretty good answer. See, them putting their two heads together, Byakugan and the Swords Girl, I think would solve a lot of problems. If the two of them stay on the same page, we'll be solving a lot of mysteries without having to even try. What we need to achieve solidarity is not something as easygoing and optimistic as a bond.
Huh?
We need to sign
Listen.
a contract. Or disciplined leadership, that too.
I see.
Is he gonna recommend himself? Because I disagree.
Rejoice.
He's too much of a narcissist to be the team leader. I say big fella. The guy that's the actual ultimate team manager or whatever the hell his thing was. Let's move on to the main question.
What?
jeez.
What did you just say? Deciding to be the leader all on your own? Yeah, let's have a vote. Let's make this a democracy. I vote for ultimate team manager guy because that's literally what he's best at.
Possible.
Who is more fit to lead other than me?
What are you saying?
Dude, there's a guy who literally has it in his name.
Wait!
It's true that Byakugan may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, it's a leader's duty, under the circumstances, to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
We need someone who could lead people. Not Sonya,
No.
Nevermind. She's a princess. He would be second in command. But royalty's a bit too separate from the people, you know what I mean?
Hey.
Yeah, figurehead, what she said.
It's all clear now.
No. As long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
No. Oh god, she loves it. Why am I the only one that's thought of this? Like, we literally have someone in our group who's here because he's the ultimate team leader. And no one has thought of that? Only 3 or 4 of them decided on Byakugan. Yeah, where are the rest of them? He's not a people person. You can't be a leader if you're not a people person. The game is actually completely ignoring that guy's specialty. That's infuriating. Oh well, he's just taking leadership for himself. Aww. We definitely made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. 100%. Why are you guys still up here? Oh, she's just pigging out still. Well, go nuts, girl. Anything for those bazungas. Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. Damn! I think maybe she's got 2 stomachs and both of them are in a titty each. What happened? Are you choking? Damn it. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier. That's not how that works.
So annoying.
Okay. Are you going? Why are there... Some of the students are lingering.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy.
He has the coolest names for his hamsters. Like, honestly. I want to get a bunch of hamsters and give them the exact same names as this game. Wait, you're not leaving like she did?
Let's go.
Nope, just hanging out. Okay. I like that the hamsters emote the same way he emotes. Like when something stressful happens, the hamsters start sweating. My girlfriend. Sonia, never mind. No, I missed and looked at the monitor. The monitor is not my girlfriend. This one.
Huh?
Me. Miss Maharu has asked me to take leadership position.
Jeez.
I would prefer her over Byakugan. Even though she is just a figurehead in royalty. But second in command. We need the big guy. Furthermore, I think Byakugan has been maybe too forceful.
Huh?
Why is auto on? Oh, there we go.
Please listen.
Do you not remember what he said about being destined to stand above all the others? He is truly attempting to fulfill the destiny by strength of his own will. His impressive stature and physique is a testament to his desire to be the ultimate affluent prodigy. That's truly grand. Please tell me nobody murders her.
Hey!
She seems like someone who would make a perfect victim. I just don't...
No.
I don't want her to be killed.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
She's just too cute. I don't want to talk to you. I hate you. How do I get out of here? Let's hurry and follow Byakugan. He's at the Jabberwock Park. Coming. Oh, hi. Why are you out here? Why is he so much taller than me? This guy's heaps lanky. And very easy to jump scare.
Hey!
How many times are you gonna surprise me? Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with him. He's folded. He's folded hard. He's not dealing with the stress of this island at all. Isn't that right? A vacation's supposed to be nothing but lounging around and sipping coconut juice. Now we've got giant robot cobras.
Hey!
Fuck this place. Coconuts. Big ones on the shore. Yeah, go get that. Enjoy. Well, he's gone. Good. That was a pointless conversation. How's my hamster? Slash bunny, whatever this thing is. Looks fine. Alright, wait. Do you think the vending machine's available yet? The shops? I want to see what I can spend the money on. Well, there's the market. I think they said the beach and the market have shops. Holy shit. I saw a Monokuma. Got him.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yes, get in my pocket. $20. I looked at these surfboards by accident. Would you like to purchase something from the vending machine? Learn. Vending machine has finally appeared. You can purchase prizes you want with monocoins, but they have varied prices. Expensive items might be really valuable. So this is a way to actually just straight up buy stuff for more expensive rather than getting them by pure chance from the gacha machine. Oh, the beach has the gacha machine. Ramen, blue ram, chocolate chip jerky, blah blah blah. They're all pretty cheap. Tips and Tips, second edition. Bojobo dolls. That look a bit racist. An? Hey, that's the thing I'm supposed to have for the secret scene. $50. Right, all these are $50. Four-wheel drive battler, summer festival tree, man's nut. A man's nut? What? Magazine, dirty magazine. Replica sword, toy camera. Didn't you say there were 6 secret scenes in the game? And there are 6 items in the vending machine for $50 each? Oh, this one's a magazine as well. Battler Taro. Well, that's very, very expensive. All the 50s are secret items in the order that you need them. Oh, really? Interesting. How do I get out of here? Oh. So you either get lucky at the gacha machine, or you just fork out the big bucks. Where were we supposed to go? Jabberwock Island? Oh, wait, beach. You said the gacha machine was here, right? What the fuck? Mono machine? Oh, it's like a palm tree with gacha eggs in it. What have I got? 20 coins? Not right now. Let's see how much money I can make. What a weird place to put the gacha machine. And what a weird form for it to take. There's 5 Monokuma dolls per chapter. Oh, really? So if I, So basically, if I, don't find one of the 5 for the chapter, they change in the next chapter, and I'd have to come back and get the rest. Well, that's stressful. Oh, whoops. So should I have a quick look around? So I don't miss any? Because it's hard to tell when the chapter's going to move ahead. No Monokuma. Level up. Hotel we've been to. The market, we just found one. That's 2 of 5. Just realized his shadow when he runs looks fake as hell. Monokuma. Did I get him? Yes.
I knew you could do it.
He was on the luggage carousel. All right. That's 3. 3 of 5. Nothing was on the beach. I think that's it. We can move on. So do we get to see the robots guarding the gates now? Holy shit. That's so dope. Spooky. Bit overkill just to guard a bunch of teenagers. Hey everybody, what the fuck is that? For skinny people, you're awfully slow. Yeah, for an obese rich boy, you're awfully fast. Hey, princess.
What?
Tits!
What? Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots. There is a giant bear bomb. The time is fucked though, so I think it's fine. 21 days left. What does that mean? Has he actually placed a timer that we can't just live here our entire lives? Good thing the ultimate swimmer isn't in this game. Oh yeah, she would have been out of here. Wait, didn't she survive the first game? So technically she's still out in the world somewhere alive. It's counting down. Yeah, but it doesn't work. The counter's all fucky.
What's going on?
No!
No! I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was placed here.
Piers?
Is this his way of making sure that we take the killing thing seriously and don't just live the rest of our lives on this island in mutual harmony? Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me because I refuse to believe this is happening. Mr. Denial over here. You're gonna be the first victim. Better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding me?
I think it might be a bomb.
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have had done so by now. There's no need for a countdown.
They're counting down until something happens to us. Tits!
Right?
The ultimate... Yeah, I mean, the ultimate mechanic probably could do something about it, but I bet that's going to be against the rules, and it would probably get him killed if he tried. Wait, isn't this chick dead?
Yeah.
I didn't even... That didn't even dawn on me for like a whole minute then. The rabbit's just back.
What?
Momi! We saw you get Gatling gunned.
I heard everyone was patrolling, so I came over.
Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I'm a robot, I can't be killed. You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
You must be an undead abomination, risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Like your hamsters? Does he call the hamsters his thrall? Because that's cute. Uh-huh. They could have built like 15 of these things, and now they're just controlling a new one.
You've arrived at a perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
I don't think she knows. She's about as surprised as everybody else.
Hey.
You really don't know.
I'm sorry.
She's melting, man. She looks like an ice cream bunny melting in the sun.
Huh?
You don't know, even though you're Monokuma's little sister.
That's wrong.
Ew.
Alrighty.
Let's all do our best. To do what? Let's kick evil Monokuma off the island. Well, easy said than done. He has a horde of Gundams. Let's together.
I said get lost.
Wow. Why are we bullying the rabbit now? The rabbit's on our side.
Perhaps you're being a little too harsh. I'm starting to feel sorry for it.
Oh, the princess has a heart of gold. Please don't kill her.
I won't be fooled.
Does he have a braid? I just realized the hair on the right side of his head. Our right, his left. It's braided.
Hey, bastard.
And I don't get the voice acting on this kid. He looks 15, 14 even. But his voice is too manly for it. Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object there, and how did they do it just in one night? I can't imagine.
Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly. Haha, I'm a chibi. I'm a happy little chibi chef.
That likes to touch girls in their sleep. Cancel. Cancel the chef. How were the 16 of us brought to this island? Magic. The pink rabbit did like the little magical girl staff thing. We got teleported here. I'm willing to believe this is real. That pink rabbit magic is real. There is no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. How is that possible?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Alright. The girl is so useless.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it's inevitable that will eventually rot.
Wow, bit of a nihilist. Princess has got a little bit of nihilism going on in her.
The private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible reformation.
That is...
Such a sad trend. I don't really understand that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So...
You. The Mono Beast killed everyone on the island. I doubt it.
What?
Too easy. It's the apocalypse from the end of the first game. If this is taking place after the story of the first game.
It's certainly possible.
This remains a mystery, it seems. She's gonna pop. Since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this.
So, in other words...
The situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization. She's even scared of organizations? Okay. Wait, oh god. Momi, Monokuma, Monobeast. Those three are hard to say in a row. They're all machines that require a major technical skill to operate.
Are we screwed?
Yes.
In other words...
The organization controlling these machines is monitoring the island with these cameras.
Then...
These fiends could be hiding on the island.
Not possible.
There's a secret control room, like in the first game somewhere, where they have all the camera monitors and stuff. You just have to find it. I'm already out of biscuits. I'm running dry.
Oh?
Start searching every locked door, every hatch, every trapdoor you can find. Somewhere here. Chit.
In other words...
There's my Tagami Corporation, Sonya's Novalesic Kingdom, and the Kazuria clan. So the Yakuza kids group, the princess's country, and his rich corporation that his dad owns. Those can't be the only possible culprits, right? What do they call that, what do they call that group in the first game that were responsible for all this? I can't remember at all. It was too long ago that I played the first one.
way!
I don't care about you or the Cruiser clan. I don't dare you to doubt Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes!
Wow, he's really sucking up to the princess. Well, but then again, so was I.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Ew.
You're simping. You set yourself up for that one. She's latching on with the roast.
From your flashy clothes, you're just a wannabe standout because you're a loser. Must be hard to make your living in the lame-ass loser industry.
Damn, dude. The second that little girl sees any weakness in anybody, she fucking jumps on them. She goes straight for the guts. She's scary. She definitely has zero empathy.
You're certain we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Why would they go through something like this?
Anyway.
I feel like I don't want this game to go through all the same, spin all the same wheels with the story about figuring out who the company is that runs these teenage killing games, because that's what the first game did. And the audience is kind of ahead of that information. We don't need to watch these people just take 40 hours to figure out the same thing we already know. We'll have to wait and see.
So, in other words,
What we must do now is find out who our enemy is. Who is controlling the robot bear?
listen.
I'm gonna do it!
Dude! Let her do it. Please let her do it. Tatas.
hey,
The confidence in that woman. My heart is a flutter.
Fine.
No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Do the hamsters ever do anything? Because I want them to do something. I hope they come into the plot at some point.
wow.
And actually help out. Hamsters came out of your scarf. So adorable. Oh, he's in with the princess.
What?
The goth guy has a chance with the princess.
Thank you.
Oh my!
I think he's got a crush. Just like this dude. Everyone's simping for the princess, including me. I guess we're all very, all the men are very predictable. Okay. Starting to look for clues, right? Look for clues time? I can't wait to find out what my ultimate moniker is. Because somebody else has the ultimate luck thing now. So,
Listen.
what could be left for my character? Unless I'm related to the girl from the first game and I'm also ultimate detective.
There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what we have to do. Observe, speculate, recognize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere.
Also, we should lay off the donuts and the cake. How about we establish that as a rule?
This is your leader's order.
Fatty Byakugan. She's so stoked by his narcissism for some reason. She's like a combination of Junko and the girl, the BDSM library girl that was obsessed with him in the first game. And was obsessed with his narcissism as well. That right hand of his is so plump. I've got the perfect nickname for him. Ham Hands. Yes, thank you. Someone bring him down a peg. Thank you.
Interesting.
That's the first good thing she's done so far. Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that?
She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. I've always yearned for this, though it seemed ironic for me to realize that in a particular... What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, Sham.
Such silly talk.
So many good memories when you played Danganronpa 2. Was one of those good memories... Akane's tits? Because I've already formed a very good memory of witnessing Akane's tits. Also, it's already established a bad memory. Byakugan from the first game is in this as well for some reason, and the game has not explained why yet. But he's a fatty. They made Fat Byakugan. Look at him. Look at those jowls. Why have they done this to my boy? I guess this guy really isn't just an overconfident narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person.
All right.
Yeah. We should listen to Bakugan and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. Maybe you should go down to the beach and get some sun.
Great.
Let us deal with this. You don't look healthy.
Gross.
Ew. Get her off my screen. She upsets me. And she keeps doing Morty mouth. She loves doing the Morty mouth pout. I never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. Never would have thought about it in this situation. Okay. In the end, we never really solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. The end. We all died in a bomb explosion. Wow, Danganronpa 2 is really short. Is that the end of the day? We had breakfast and we came and looked at that statue? Wow, these kids don't get much done in one day, do they? There's no reason to hold up in my room and stare blankly into space. It'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everybody. Time for a brief tutorial. My man, it's been 4 hours. What do you mean brief tutorial? There will be moments called free time. Strengthen your friendships. Spend time with other students. If you give them a present afterwards, you might make an even better impression. Obtain presents from the Mono machine. Wait, typo. Mono Yashin? What a weird typo. Little girl is going to be responsible for killing all the animals in the island. The Dracula goth dude needs to keep that little girl away from his hamsters, because she's a closet psychopath and I don't trust her in the slightest. Intimate events, yes, I remember. Feel free to strengthen your friendships with as many people as you want. Spend time with someone, time will pass. Yeah, this is all the same as the first game. Cool. It's not a typo, it's a Yashin. Why? Is the vending machine yassified? Is that why? It's like a yas machine. Okay, I've got. Oh, I can tell now. There's a rung for every chapter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 3 of the 5 for this chapter. So we don't get coins out of random objects anymore in the environment like this. Just level up experience. Disappointing. There's room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use. You could even bring a girl in here. There's room for 2 in that shower. Maybe even 3. Haha. Yeah. Let's not sleep. We need to go see people. Coins from dolls? Tamagotchi? Oh, the Tamagotchi. Oh, no. Wait. Why did I do the transcript? Hold up. Is there a button shortcut to get to the Tamagotchi? My despair meter is awful. Poop, 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 poop. Yikes. We have much to spare. Let's test. F2. F2 is transcript. F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11, F12. Nothing. F2 is transcript, so why doesn't the Tamagotchi have a shortcut? That is a fuck up. Every one of those menu items should have its own F key. You monster, the poor baby. Well, that cutscene went for so long, that thing shut itself 5 times. Yeah. I'm gonna have my last chocolate. Give me a sec. Who's out and about? Anybody? Nobody? I didn't actually walk that much until last time I was in that, I checked on the Tamagotchi, though. I don't see how it could have shut itself 5 times. Oh, don't tell me she's killing butterflies. That little psycho was killing butterflies, isn't she?
That's weird.
Now a stranger's talking to me. Bitch! Do I look like a stranger? We've known each other for 2 days. We've directly spoken. No. We're not hanging out with her. Animal cruelty is #1 on my shit list. Remember how I said the character I hated the most was the ultimate chef? Because he's a lecherous little creepy perv and possible date rapist. I've decided that he's now my second most hated character. This little freak is made it to #1 on my shit list. And I'm not going back on that. Unless we find out something crazy about her personality that changes everything. How do I know where everybody is? Hang on. Map. Oh, here we go. I can see where everyone is in the world. What's this? Project Cottage. Why can't we go to that building to the left? What is that? Oh. What is this? Hotel's old building.
You can't!
Uh-oh. Middle of renovation, you can't go inside. Dangerous. That's probably where the mastermind is surveilling from then. We'll probably get to see that later on. Hi. You're cute. How many hangouts do I get per free time? It was 2 in the other game, I think. Truth bullets. Cool. Now, who's where? That's where White Kid is. Goth Kid. Gamer and Psycho. Oh wait, there's 4 people here. Nope. Oh, that's where he is. He's by himself on that island. Okay, I haven't saved the game since we started. Probably important. Did it work? 432? Yep, that was it. Whoa. 2 of them are just hanging out there. In the middle of the street. I didn't know they could hang out in places like that. Whoa. What's happening? It's cocooned. We're getting a new We're getting a new bebe. I'm psyched. What are you doing out here? You're all weirdos. Just hanging out in the damn forest. Hey, man.
What?
Are you also searching for the enemy's clues? Okay, here's my thinking. I gotta decide who to hang out first to become friends with, and in what order. The chef and the psycho little girl are out. Fuck them. Byakugan is the only person I know from the first game. He's the only carryover, so I feel like starting with him makes sense. Since I already know him, technically. We can, like, catch up with what's been going on with him since, he became a big fatty fat. So you want to search together. Very well, but try not to slow me down. And do not touch my bucket of KFC fried chicken. I need that for fuel. To drive the human body. Bat Byakugan is kind of cute. I'm so disappointed in him, man. I don't know what he's done to himself or why. He used to be so... I mean, he still is kind of pompous and narcissistic and full of himself, but, like, now he's in denial about his weight as well. He's got the best pout. I don't think that's a pout. That's just fat. That's just his jowl. That's the actual natural shape it makes. He's not even pouting. Would you like to give him a present? No. I think he's eaten enough. There's something I've been wondering for a while. I'd like to purge the question from my mind.
Listen.
Am I fat? Go easy on me now. Oh god, it is a question about weight. What is your body fat percentage? Oh no. I don't really know the exact number. I've never had it checked.
What? This can't be!
Are you saying you have no intention of understanding the ratio of fat stored within you? I don't think you understand the ratio of fat stored within you because it's at excess currently. This is why I dislike commoners. Okay. I think he's secretly self-conscious about his weight, but he's trying to play it up like it's a snobbery thing, like it's a good thing, but I don't think he even believes it himself. For 9,000.
I see.
Just by looking at you, I'd say you're a 9. No, maybe an 8. It's probably around 1 digit. Be grateful that this is a tropical island. If you were somewhere less hospitable, you'd freeze to death.
I told you. He's trying to make this out like it's a positive thing, but he's just in denial. This is how narcissists deal with denial. They try to make the thing that's bad about them into a positive. And everyone that's different from them is, like, bad.
Don't worry.
Being skinny to him now is like a downside. Just to justify his bullshit.
Do you really think I get mad about something like that? A person like me has a responsibility to watch over you weaklings. As long as I'm here, it doesn't matter what your talent is.
In the name of my family.
As long as I'm in charge, you will all know peace.
You shouldn't be in charge, though. We shouldn't have let you take the leadership when we have an actual team leader in our group. This is stupid. I thought when he left the first game to rejoin the future apocalypse of whatever was left of the world, he was going to take on his family's company. Like, how can he be here?
Listen.
How can here even exist? At least tell me this is not virtual reality. Because the way the game started with all the video game menu screen and all the sketchy visuals, staticky shit, it made it seem like this is all like a virtual reality trick. And that better not be the plot twist, because that'll piss me off. Okay, are we done here? Because you're just insulting me at this point. Even your back is fat. Get out of here. Strolls away. Been pretty condescending, but doesn't seem like a bad guy. Report card updated. Did I get his diamond? I didn't get his diamond? Yes, more free time. So, if it's anything like the last game, you can get away with one no gift conversation, but from now on I have to actually give a gift to him every time if I want the cutscene. So I gotta go spend some of this money, basically. Oh, he's right outside by the pool. Hang tight. I'm gonna get you some food or something. Oh, but they've got likes and dislikes as well. It's time to look this up. We need a like-dislike sheet. Oh, the Psycho's here. Great. This looks good. I think I found one. Here we go. Loves chocolate chip jerky, sweet buns, Kokushima, Black Rabbit picture books. Maybe there's something that he likes that's cheap in here. Mineral water. Ramun. Blue Ram. There's chocolate chip jerky. He loves that stuff. That's about it. These ones are $1. Mineral water. Choc jerky. There we go, I've spent money. It's my first money spent. Bye, animal abuse freak. Back to the hotel. What was that crazy noise that just happened? Was that my Tamagotchi leveling up? I grew a Snakemi! Despair meter 4. Until next growth 2000. Total steps taken 1203. Snakemi. It's cute. Now I just gotta keep it alive, right? Until it lays the next egg. Wait, how does this work? Let's find out. Pets. Oh my god. Always starts as an egg. After some steps, it evolves into a Chibimi. During this phase, where the hope and despair meter matters, you have to raise all 6 different pets to point they lay an egg and leave for the achievement. To get the pet you want, check the list below and make sure the hope and despair matches the pet. To raise hope, give mineral water. Can be bought for 1 coin. I just got one. To raise despair, don't clean up the poo. Okay, interesting. Mineral water will also lower the despair by 1. So it increases hope, lowers despair. Maybe also gaining despair decreases hope as well. If the despair meter hits 10, the pet will die. So now I just have to keep it alive until it reaches the target steps. And then it lays an egg. So I don't have to give it anything yet. I just have to wait for it to lay another egg and leave. And then I have to control the hope and despair again until I get that meter just correct. It's kind of complicated, but I get it. Okay, keep... So I have to clean up shit for 2,000 steps. How many are there? 6? Alright, yeah, cool. Got it. You wanna hang out again? I got you some chocolate pretzels or whatever the hell.
Very strange.
Why did the organization behind this matter kidnap us? I'd like to think about it, but there are just enough clues. Let's hang out. Again.
This is your leader's order.
You watched him eat an obscene amount of food. Wow, that sounds like a terrible use of my day. Present time. Mineral water. Go. No!
That's fine.
Whoops. It was the pretzels, not the mineral water. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. When was this auto-saved? 441? Oh, that was actually quite recent. That was right after, I think, my my egg hatched.
Danganronpa.
I missed that song. Yep, this is after I walked in here. We checked the pet. Good. Wow, that was a really good autosave. Perfect.
Very strange.
We're gonna hang out.
This is your...
Hangs out with Fatso, watching him eat food. Definitely give present. Chocolate chip jerky. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. I don't think chocolate chip jerky sounds like it tastes good at all. That's foul. Do you really think I would be happy with something like this?
Listen.
Correct. Good work, Kojima. You tried to play me. The chicken in my hands is far tastier than the beef inside the freezer. Is that a metaphor? German proverb. It means something inferior that's nearby is better than something good that's far away. I don't agree. This is a weird conversation.
What are you thinking?
Furthermore, why is pork not even mentioned in this comparison? The pig meat unattractive to Germans?
Why?
That's impossible. When you think of Germany, you think of sausage. I mean, I think of fascism, but cool. Sausage too. They do have good sausage. Hajime, do you know which meat is the most efficient source of energy? You
listen.
Your meat. I want to eat you, Hajima. Get inside Byakugan's mouth.
My cheeks are so pudgy because there are already 2 students in there. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know there's gonna be. I didn't know there's gonna be a questionnaire. Is there a cheat sheet for this? No, this is just a list of ingredients. Damn it. Did I? No!
It's certainly possible.
Looks like I was wrong. Wait. I still have a save right there. I want to be right, damn it. I want to be his best friend.
Danganronpa.
It really is Danganronpa, thank you. Oh, it's saved before the question? Man, the autosave in this game is amazing. Pork. Correct. The same amount of pork is 10 times the energy efficiency of other meats. See, I knew it was going to be that because he was talking up pork a second ago.
Listen.
Do you understand? 10 times. 10 times the protein, the vitamins, the pork deliciousness, the juice.
Such ignorance.
Become my assistant.
Listen.
This is the same plotline, character arc plotline as in the first game. Becoming his assistant. Even if it's just a commoner's assistant, it's better than having nobody at all. I don't even remember that much about myself. Okay.
So
I'll
in
do it.
other words,
if you don't have your memories, you're still you. You're able to live your life. That's already enough. All you have to do is be yourself. As you stand before me, I will believe in your potential. I feel like being his assistant is mostly going to be us just bringing him food and shoveling it into his massive craw. Throw away your past self, it's meaningless. Anyway, think about my offer. More importantly, Hajime, do you like chicken or beef? Can you please stop asking me about meat? This is awkward. Hope fragment. Hey-oh. So why didn't I get one for the previous hangout that we did? Is it time?
Ahem!
Ahem.
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin! I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It
Something
was a
horrible.
little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
He's gonna start doing that thing where he fucks with us, right? To encourage us to want to murder, to leave the island. You know, put on the pressure. I got a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. It's either goosebumps or some kind of tropical disease. I think I was bit by a hornet earlier. Those might be eggs under my skin. What happened? What was that? Something made a bang noise. Hello? Spooky sound? Level 10? Just from walking. Oh, shit. Is there somewhere where we can look at the, objective? He said go to the Jabberwock statue, right? How do I change? Ah. Front bridge. Central Island. How do I teleport? You told me I could teleport. It's my first time trying it. What are you doing here? Oh, I thought I could talk to her. Oh, it's a concert stage. Cool. Okay. You're late. Did you lose your nerve? No, me and you went on a date twice today. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fine.
It seems everyone is here.
How annoying. I mean...
They don't put much effort into giving this Yakuza kid dialogue or really giving him that much personality. I have a feeling that he's going to be a victim at some point in the first couple of chapters. He's kind of expendable. You may talk like you're tough wise guy, but you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
Huh?
Bruh.
Yeah.
You?
Are you really threatening a girl? Because you're insecure? And don't like being roasted? Lame.
Huh? Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. I'm not ever become friends with you bastards. I
can do it.
What?
You.
You gonna kill someone? Why would you outwardly admit that you're totally cool with killing us? Because now everyone's gonna be suspecting you. What's your deal, boy? Hey, fuckhead. I don't know how to say Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko? Your name's Fuckhead. Why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends.
Don't misunderstand.
I live in a completely different world than you bastards. Kill or be killed, and also nice suits.
Jeez.
Even though I'm 14.
What are you saying?
So, the thing is, if you brag about the fact that you're going to kill someone in order to win this little game, then we're all going to catch you very easily, and you're not going to win.
You?
So, this is kind of a stupid gambit.
Just stop.
The Yakuza guy and her should fight.
Shut the hell up!
That would be an awesome fight.
If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped
Oh,
up.
yeah. The gymnast is getting into it. He's gonna die by titty. He's gonna die by snoo. Suffocated in the cleave. I want to die like that.
That's enough.
He doesn't deserve it.
Huh?
It was hot-headed bullshit.
I see.
Fuckhead, I understand what you're saying.
Don't worry.
I don't intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Don't treat me like a fucking kid.
It's because you are a kid.
Let me say this.
You look the youngest person here, not including the animal cruelty psychopath.
You'd only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
Listen.
As long as we're here, I would not let any of you die. I would not let any of you become a true victim.
He's trying to talk himself up like a leader now, but it's a bit late for that. New Mortal Kombat teaser came out. Game or movie?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it can't be the movie because they're still casting it currently. Cool. Titled It's Almost Time. The game is titled that or the teaser? The marketing campaign.
It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke them.
My name is Byakuya Togami.
I am Bakugan and I am destined to bring these promises to fruition. I also can't stop pointing at people. It's very rude. Look, she can't even handle it.
Oh, no, she loves it. She really is pulling the BDSM librarian girl's shtick from the first game. Cross the Junko. It's kind of obvious. Oh, cool.
Do what you will. However, remember what I said earlier.
In the name
I'm
of
not
my
letting any of you
family.
become a victim.
Well, someone's gonna die, otherwise there wouldn't be a game, so you're gonna fail. Too bad.
Even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right?
I think he's talking it up. Anyone that would talk up the fact that they're ready to kill another person is just just blowing hot air. They're trying to make themselves look bigger because they're secretly insecure. Nice suit, Monokuma. Looking fly. Oh. This is exactly like Phoenix Wright's suit. The blue suit with the red tie. He's dressed like Phoenix Wright. The clock starts at 9, goes past 10, 11, struggles to get to 12, and gets pulled back towards 1. Are they still running off the Chronos plot line from the previous game with that time control villain. Oh, like they're gonna do an in-universe soft reset using the plot with the time-traveling Kronos chick. And God Liu Kang. God Liu Kang is at least more interesting than zombie Liu Kang from the earlier games. Hey look, the gamer girl actually appeared.
Hey, hey.
She very rarely contributes.
Hey,
I didn't mention it in my recent broadcast. It's my costume for the fun time. What are we doing?
Correct.
We're gonna do a two-man comedy routine. Oh no. Oh no. How can you do a two-man comedy routine by yourself?
Of course.
Oh no. He's just forcing this poor girl rabbit into all kinds of stupid shit. That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
How pitiful.
He's Conan O'Brien. Oh, you think Liu Kang might be the new time god? Interesting. He's gonna rewind time to when Kung Lao was still alive. But then also all the other villains will come back at the same time. Oh no, they're really doing it.
Hello! I'm Monokuma!
That poor girl.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
The show is lame.
You can read as practice, I'll guess your favorite food. Your favorite food is...
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Lasagna. Cantaloupe.
That's right.
Davers.
Cadavers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Monokuma would.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know
Wait.
a technique to summon the god of comedy.
What's the symbol on the top left? Oh, you can't see that. What's the symbol on the top left of my screen? Oh, wait. That. There's a little thing that says press the right mouse button to something. Emote? Is that to laugh out loud? Let me put it back, hang on. I'm gonna press it. It is a laugh button. That's hilarious.
So, which do you think is better?
I'm gonna time my laughs
Taking blood
correctly.
while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
It's definitely a laugh track, yeah. What do you think's better, taking blood while you're still alive or after you're
Why
already
would
dead?
you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comedy, then I'll need a lot of blood.
Laugh. My laugh track's a bit short and quiet.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami.
That deserves a laugh.
You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
I need there to be like a boo or a ooh audio sound.
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
Laugh it up.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers.
He's always gaslighting Monami.
Monami went out of her way to erase your memories.
I don't know why I hit the laugh button then. That wasn't so great.
Say what?
That didn't make any sense.
Wait, huh?
You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right? Well,
Yes.
that's because Monami stole your memories.
She's gonna keep hitting the laugh track.
Saying all of a sudden.
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories.
He's a little
how
Trump-like,
you
isn't
guys
he?
got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker!
So we were supposed to have been there for years?
I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays.
Yeah, the first game did it. Let's
Only
do
a
something
total
else.
hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Ooh, burn first game. Laugh track.
Please stop!
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all.
I wonder if this is going to tie in with the first game in some way. In a way that I can't predict.
You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories. Quick!
I should stop
someone
laughing.
Get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Haha. Yeah.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
Boom! Oh my god.
I'm through dealing with you.
He's quite abusive, Monokuma.
Ugh, his backhand is far too powerful.
Something about the two of them reminds me of Joker and Harlequin. Oh, we're back. Remove my screen. There we go. Huh. Oh. Ah. Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
I'll be back with food. Can I have some? I need food. Someone bring me some.
Come on.
Huh?
You mean what I said about your school memories were completely stolen? Yes. It's the plot from the first game. We need to get this out of the way early in like chapter 1 so we're not repeating ourselves. I just entered Hope's Peak Academy and I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
Why did Monami steal them though? That's a Monokuma move.
Who knows?
I still think both of them are being controlled by the same person.
Impossible!
Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. Actually, it's not ridiculous at all. I think you've been in the school for like 30 years. And you've just lost all those memories and still think you're still a high schooler. That would explain a lot.
That's right.
You can't.
Don't listen to what he says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why does she keep... She keeps turning feral every time she, like, gets a little bit too, excited.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
You're just trying to make fools of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope. That's his thing. That's his riz.
Actually...
That was the cutoff point? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they enter the school just like the first game. The gas knocks you out. And then when you lose your memories, it's all gone up to that point. We know that part already. Yes. So, how long...
Impossible!
How long a time has passed? Because he's old, but... The 8-year-old girl is way too young. So not many years could have passed, otherwise she would have been a baby.
That's...
No, no!
You just don't want to believe it, right? I'm a generous guy, I can give you back your memories.
Hey,
There's a catch.
That's
Yeah?
right!
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. I mean, someone's gonna do it regardless, so... At least, after the first chapter, when someone finally commits a murder, we can all get our memories back and skip that part of the mystery. Otherwise, it really is just the first game again.
Hey, man!
You better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
You pissed me off.
She's a tough bitch. I like her.
What?
She's always ready to fight somebody. She was about to fight the Yakuza before. You cowards wouldn't get any killing done without some motivation, so here you go.
Humans are natural born cowards. They even cry after their mum squeezes them out.
Special
Ew.
pleading service!
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes.
Quiet.
Quiet? You really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What do you say?
Wait, that wasn't the voice that I give to Byakugan. What the fuck was that?
I don't even believe the memory loss crap in the first place.
More than that, you guys really don't believe in each other, right?
What's going on? Hey!
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you. Oh, really? Why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak is arranged to come to the island,
Got it!
that's probably a traitor.
He's really good at turning people on each other.
He's pretty psychologically manipulative in a good way, despite being a little over the top.
You...
Who is the traitor? I have two suspects. I have two theories about the traitor thing. It's either the pale kid with the white hair, the ultimate luck student, the one that actually woke me up on the beach. That seems to be the most chill, kind, and benevolent of the entire group. He's perfectly positioned to be not suspected, that's why. My other suspicion is me. I'm the only student that doesn't have a memory of who I am, like what my ultimate is. I feel like I'm missing too much of who I'm supposed to be. If more of my memories are removed than the others, it might have been done on purpose so that I wouldn't realize I'm the traitor. The perfect traitor or infiltration is someone doesn't even realize that they are a traitor. Or the infiltrator. That was the plot in, what's the Arnie movie called? Total Recall. The plot in Total Recall is about Arnie's character accidentally having his true memories awakened and realizing that he was a special agent that had his memories removed to be able to infiltrate the Mars colony in a way that, because they have psychics, so if he knew he was a traitor, they would also know. I totally forgot that was the twist of that movie until just then.
Lame!
Alright. How could you guys be anything... Wait, you guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. With those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with him, anybody. But nobody said a word, they just stood there. If there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? He wants us to randomly and accidentally decide who we think the traitor is and make the first move. They might not even be a traitor. It might just be his ruse. If you want to survive, you gotta find the person. That would be a good twist if there just wasn't one. Because the first game had one. So a better twist would be if we thought there was one in this one as well, and then there wasn't. Or is this part of his trick to make us suspect each other?
Is there really a traitor among us?
You got it wrong!
I'm gonna shit my britches.
Show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
There's no way there's a traitor. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Okay, this guy, honestly, he becomes more useless by the second. They don't even draw his eyes. His eyes are like little scribbles. Little dot scribbles.
Hey.
Mon ami, you would know. I don't think Mon ami knows jack shit. And if she does, she's being controlled by the same person as Monokuma just to fuck with us. That's my number one theory on Momi over here.
Everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't have to look back in the past. I'm a rabbit. I don't know things. I know carrots. Down I go.
I think she just tried to blow me. What's she doing down there? Akane is shocked. God damn. What is that little badge on her boob?
It looks like that Hebrew symbol, but not quite. Like it's got too many rungs, maybe?
Dumbass!
I feel like there's a couple of people here that the stupid students will just automatically suspect. Like the Yakuza guy, for example, just because he's violent. What really struck with me is when Monokuma said, "You guys don't know anything about each other." And then there was a ding-dong bing-bong.
Ahem!
I mean, he just left and now he's back on the TV.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It's 10 p.m.?
It is now.
Yeah, okay.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone.
Is the timer on that bomb ever going to start up correctly?
Hey.
What should we do? I think we go back to our rooms and sleep and wait to see who kills who. Then we can solve some murders. Down to solve some murders. Come on, mystery time. Oh, wow, she's got a cat hoodie. That's the first time she's put that up.
Oh.
That's cool.
This is your leader's order.
I want it. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement. I am frightened so stiff.
Huh?
Oh, dude. Shut up. Obvious sex joke, but just when it comes from him, it's not as funny. I despise that man. Kid, teen, whatever his age is. I need to check my Tamagotchi. I know our lives are on the line, but my Tamagotchi might have shat himself. Priorities. As I sat here alone, a strange thought crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Yeah, me. Player 1, the main character. He's suspicious. Actually, oh, wow, okay, he's got the same theory. He knows that he doesn't know his own skill set, his own ultimate. So if they've got the main character suggesting that maybe he's the traitor, then maybe that's not the solution. Otherwise, they wouldn't have given it away this early. Oh, this again?
What?
Yeah, break the fourth wall, go ahead. They say it's impossible to, well, there's a word that is only found in a fool's dictionary. It's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible, you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have to be impossible. Wow, he likes to waste my time with those cutscenes. That meant nothing. Fucking Monokuma comedy hour every night while I'm trying to sleep.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
No
morning,
murders
everyone.
yet?
Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show...
No, it's too early for this. Can you imagine being woken up early in the morning by that voice? I want to neck myself. Both my head and my body felt heavy. It was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at a restaurant. Let's do it. You mean it upstairs from the... Oh, hi. What's up? Not everyone is as strong as Byakugan. He's not strong, he's a hothead. It's full of hot air. All he does is want to talk himself up and put himself in positions of power. I was just living my life without even thinking about things at all. I'm still able to live, but this is different.
Sorry.
I was being too negative.
But
Okay. Being loners won't get us anywhere. That's why I think we should help each other out. I still think one of us is the traitor, if there is one. Between me and him, one of us is definitely the traitor. Let's go to the restaurant. Yes. Anyone else out here want to talk? Oh, everyone's out the front. Hi, internalized misogyny.
Hey.
Hey.
Aww.
What's with the solemn face? Someone's gonna die. In fact, most of us are gonna die. Out of 16 kids, there generally is only 4 or 5 survivors of this shit.
Aww.
Just for kicks, we should prepare some yummy desserts and tea. Invite some people to come chat with me.
Got it?
Got it? Just so you know, it's going to be a girls-only gathering. Don't expect the boys to be invited. You are very sexist in most of the things you talk about.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she's gonna go down as a killer or a victim. You definitely will.
Jeez!
Psychopath.
Mr. Hamhands is so selfish. He's totally fine spending the morning sleeping in. But if we need to eat breakfast, what's wrong with eating it together?
Aww.
Hi. Eating sweets for breakfast is bad for your health. Listen to the nurse. She's a bit erratic and nervous. She knows her shit when it comes to health.
Don't speak to me without my permission.
Jesus. She found her victim. Because she's got that bully personality, she honed in on the one person she can mortify on a daily basis. Listen to this ugly bitches crying in the morning, making me so sick. Wow, she's such a piece of shit. Ultimate bad attitude is right. Are you okay?
Hello?
She's not okay. It's because a boy is talking to her. I just said good morning. Oh, she's adorable.
Hello?
I want to protect Makan. Is that how you say her name? Makan? I don't like her name though. It's not fun to say. God, she's miserable. Well, we don't have to go through the lobby. We can just go straight upstairs. Thank God for the multiple entrances. Hello, princess.
Ugh. The princess is so hot, and her name is so cool. Sonya, never mind.
She sounds like a character from a Suda51 game. Or like No More Heroes specifically. Sonya Nevermind is 100% a No More Heroes name. While they sat here, the people who were late began to arrive as well. Boom. They popped up out of the
I've made you
floorboards.
wait.
Like wacky waving inflatable arm waving tube men.
Huh?
Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. If he did get killed, you're now the #1 suspect. Congratulations.
No.
I saw him outside earlier. He told me he would not be joining us this morning. Okay. Didn't he tell us? Wasn't it his idea yesterday to have these morning breakfasts so we can, you know, come together and share information?
You must not!
Hey!
Oh no, they're talking about the fuck. They're talking about the Yakuza guy, not Byakugan. I'm an idiot. There he is.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just start talking among ourselves. Someone can fill him in later.
Rejoice.
I've decided to throw a party tonight. Really, that was random. Doesn't sound like a him thing to do.
That's right.
Although, that's kind of clever to avoid the motivation to murder. If we're constantly having big group gatherings, and everyone's always around each other, that doesn't give anybody much chance to murder anybody else.
What the?
This is your leader's order.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any sub-absences. Our attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
I think that's what he's going for. Keep everyone together in the same room, so no one can get murdered.
Wait!
Yeah, he's onto it. I agree with Byakuga. It doesn't do us any good to be bummed out like this.
Hey.
Oh no, he's not onto it. It's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with each other. I don't think that's what he was going with. I think it's just a proximity thing. If we can all see each other as one big group, no one can sneak off and do any murdering. I think it's largely practical. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place tonight.
Fiend.
Unless he's trying to set up a murder, because if everyone's in one place, they're not able to see something that happened somewhere else on the island.
It's all clear now.
But then it's harder to get away from it, because everyone knows who's missing from the party.
But...
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
stop talking.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Everyone stop bullying this girl.
I see.
She's gonna have a fucking cardiac arrest. That'll be one of the deaths, and it won't be a murder. It'll just be her dying from stress, from social interaction.
Yahoo!
Tits.
I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Yeah, obviously we do it in the restaurant. Perfect place for a party. No, okay. Fuck me then, right? Byakugan? Somewhere else? A place where Ovi and Monokuma cannot enter. We need an enclosed space.
How pitiful.
I'm pretty sure no matter where we go on this island, Monokuma is going to be able to see us and interfere. We don't really have a chance. So many people, we can't use the cottages. We would be pressed up against each other. Hot. Oh god. I hate it when I think of the same thing as the creep at the same time.
I can't stop drooling.
Pressing up against you ladies without sneaking aboard the women-only train and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong
I
with
feel like
you.
he's already done that. He's definitely worn drag in order to get into women's only locations. Disgusting.
I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everybody likes.
No, you're not. Not a single person likes you.
Hey,
There's nothing wrong with being a pervert. We're all perverts to some degree, but the harassy, assaulty behavior is not the way.
Huh?
What about the old-looking building?
You're
Just
right.
outside. It's locked. It's locked, dude.
However,
Monami has a forbidden from it. Oh, maybe she's not locked. Maybe she just keeps stopping us from going in. There she is.
Hello. I heard your conversation with my own ears. I have good ears because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Ah.
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? For Monokuma's eyes only? Yeah, she has no power here.
hello.
That's fine.
We can settle this issue another time.
Listen.
Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
If strengthening everyone's bonds with each other, then we'll no hesitate to cooperate.
I shall
In that case, I will
allow
allow
it.
you to enter the old building and cooperate. We will all party together. Together? That's not going to happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Understand? Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see.
Why does she have to be a bitch even to the pink rabbit? What does she get out of all this? I really do want to actually go on the dates with her just to like uncover her backstory and find out more about her character, because there's got to be more to why she's such a piece of shit.
And
What about the preparations? If it's in the middle of renovation, do we need to clean it first?
wow,
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I'm excited to finally experience it.
The princess is so cute.
Hey, hey, hey!
Still pompous.
aww.
I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
Let him do it. He can lift.
hey.
He can have it done in record time. Look at the size of that man. Him and Akane, the two fittest characters. Leave it up to them.
Actually,
I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. This is something I think that only exists in Japanese culture. I don't know anyone in any Western country that has ever done this, like, short stick drawing game. Don't want to make a decision. But I keep seeing it in animes and Japanese games. Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark will be in charge of cleaning. Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Holy shit.
You would entrust our destinies to the whims of the drawing.
All right.
I hope it's the little girl, the psychopath. Do it.
what?
Oh, it's him. Well, that's boring. That's boring. You're boring. I wanted someone that would be
Wow.
funny to draw the short story.
All right.
You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I'm telling you, her entire personality is about gender roles. That's all she ever talks about. It's fucking weird, man.
Okay.
They'll handle the cooking. I need to prepare my ingredients, then I'll start cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
We'll go out and I'll prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Unfortunately, the world's tastiest dishes are already standing in this room. Hey-oh! I'm looking at you, princess. Also you. Also you. No, not you. Not you. Maybe we should leave now. Things got really awkward. Some time before the party. There's no way I can spend it staring into space. Oh, it's free time already. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. I want to keep finishing off Byakugan's story. But that means I'm going to have to go buy more of that crap that he likes. Anyone out here? No one's out here? Oh, hello. Weird place to be standing. We need to go shopping. Also, I need to check on my Tamagotchi. Hasn't even shat yet. Let's actually go spend a couple of coins on the gacha machine just so we can get that kicking. If I'm lucky, I'll get something for the Byakugan that actually works. Oh, what are you doing out here? Weirdo? Yes. Doesn't look like a gacha machine though. How do we make this work? Insert coin? What are those things? The fuck is that? 1. Obtain present. What is it? Looks like a videotape. Some kind of green diary. Some kind of acorn. Obtain present. Box of tissues. Chameleon with a pink bow in its hair. Red curry. I need to be careful of how much I spend. List. Well, what do we get? Viva Ice. Let me bring up Byakugan's likes and dislikes again. Okay. Nope, not Viva Ice. Ubiquitous Handbook. Another battle? Ah, Yakuza film. I know exactly who's gonna like that. Tissues? Okay. Probably the chef would like that because he's a bit of a pervert. Iguana daughter. Man's nut. Excuse me? Wow, that's sus. I found a man's nut. A huge nut that can't be found in nature. Said to exist within a man's heart. It's a man's nut. Tell me more about that. Consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. Oh my god, it actually is a nut shot. Metaphorically. For show broken wand. Oh, that's right, we already had that. Iguana daughter? A young maiden who was charged changes this form through magic. Cool. Modern symbol of present society. Tissues. Calling us all perverts. First in a series of Yakuza films, become popular for being a Yakuza film that had no battle scenes in it whatsoever. Well, that doesn't sound like something a Yakuza themselves would like. Cleverly designed handbook useful for documenting various events that occur throughout the day. Comes with a pen that can be easily stored inside. Drawn from the ocean depths, rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public and satisfied with tap water. That's what I have to give to the Tamagotchis. Wait. We'll do one more. Did I just double up? With a 6% chance rating? Don't tell me. I need to start saving my game before I do this. Where is that red shit that I just got? Viva Ice. Now I've got 2. I hope someone really likes Viva Ice. Because I've got more than I need now. I think the man's nut was on the list of vending machine items that costs like $50. Where was the store? Past the airport. Does this all change over time? I think it does. Sweet bun bag and Kokushima. Nope. Yeah, man's nut. One of the $50 items. I got it by accident. Awesome. I kind of wish I got the an. Because that's a chapter 1 secret. Lame. They're definitely not in order of chapter though. Because that was the first one I was supposed to get, but there's 2 before it. Toy camera, replica sword. Okay, I guess I've got no choice but to buy the choc chip jerky. I might actually be able to save money on this. Let me... Not the right one. Get... Whoopee. Beach. I don't want to rely on the teleport too much because we've got to build up those steps, but I'm going to save it here. See if we can't luck out. Hopefully they haven't created any kind of failsafe against save scumming this thing. That's new. That's new. Not new. Carillion photography. Compact costume. System, load.
Danganronpa.
Dun, 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 dun. That work? Yes. What the hell is that? Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. Secret Wind Sword Book. Sword technique named after Sayaka M. The beautiful movements of the technique look like you're cutting through fluttering flower petals. Ah, Sayaka. The Seven Sword. Discovered inside a clay doll excavated from the island. Looks really dangerous. Cherry Blossoms. Quality tool used for flower arrangements. Needles inserted into flowers and the branches. Alright. Let's give it another save, since we've got 3 that we never had before. I need 2 items that we know he'll love. Cool. Cool. What are these? Seeds of a particular flower that love facing the sun. They have a flavor similar to peanuts. Cool. Old-timey radio with exterior, the state-of-the-art technology inside. All you gotta do is create a radio station. Oh. Let's do it. Got your luck. Carrot. It's really basic. Toilet paper. What the fuck? Crowbar. This gets weirder and weirder. Carrot given by Mon Ami. It's used so much it's practically scraped clean. It's been used so much? If you use a carrot, it's been eaten. What do you mean used? Used to do what? Ew. Cloth bandage wrap used to treat wounds. In some cases, you can also use this to demonstrate your mobility or cruelty. That'll be good for the nurse. A bar. Metal tool used to remove nails or apply leverage. Not to be confused with the J-shaped cousin, the crowbar. Oh, so there's such a thing as a bar and a crowbar? Like 2 separate objects? Cool. Oh, we're still getting fresh shit. I've only got 1 double so far, the ice. Well, too much for that. What was that one again? Secret Wind Sword Book. That was a bust.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. Would you like to try your hand at gacha? Good. A little bit of cash I got left. That's new. Looks like earrings. Looks like a cute little dress or a bag of sweets or something. One more. Fan. Okay. Oh shit, wait. I forgot to look at the presents. Presents. Earring of Crushed Evil. Whoa. Created by the legendary home tutor, crafted from silver and gold in the shape of a wing. Gold increases luck, silver is said to accumulate luck. Those two things mean the same thing. Biggest Phantom. Ancient fan that's been passed down since the Heian period. Those who possess it will be able to speak with ghosts. Really? Cool. Century Potpourri. Aromatic blend of ripened flowers, herbs, and fruit skins. Sounds like something the chef might like. Creeper. Save. How much have I got left? I can't go below 6. I can afford to do 2 more. Was that a... Let's double up again. Oh no, that was a double from previous reload. That's fine. What's that? This is in a bottle. Let's keep going. What's that? Oh, Ramun. That's actually lucky. I got 2. Lucky. A flash suppressor. Okay. Manufactured by Volcanic Knuckle. Attaching this item to the barrel of a gun will suppress the muzzle flare and recoil while firing. I think the Yakuza guy would love that. Carillion photography. Camera invented to take pictures of electrical fields surrounding objects. So that's not a normal camera. Message in a bottle with a letter inside, but now the bottle's too narrow so you can't actually read the letter. Oh no. So it's useless. Ramun. Sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink. Marble plug for the opening of the uniquely designed bottle. Bottle can also be reused to drink it. Oh, this is that fancy thing in Japan where you take skill to drink. I have $5. Let's save it again. But if I am not going to spend $3 and another $3 to buy that one gift, or the Arc Gun, I'm going to have to find one of these other big gifts in this machine in at least 2 spins. What the fuck is that? Is that a jet? Broken warhead. What? Ooh. Rose in vitro. Okay, I have to find something that he'd like in 2 spins. Otherwise, I can't get him 2 presents. Let's just wing it. Something. Something again. Last one. Iroa t-shirt. The second button? Mini wave dissipators? Nah, fucked it. Try that again. Those are all new stuff, which would be great otherwise, but I need to make sure I get presents for Byakugan, otherwise I'm fucked.
Danganronpa.
Everyone's probably wondering where I am right now. All the other students. He's down the beach playing that gacha game over and over and over again, spending all his money. Double. Some really good bust. Can't believe I've been playing for 5.5 hours and no student's been murdered yet. The whole concept of the game. More tissues. You're killing me. I gotta be careful I don't accidentally save the games that have loaded. That'll kind of screw me. Okay. 1. 2. 3. What have I found? One of them looks like a minibar. Razor Ramon HG. Cool. Cooking device. Desperation DVD. Japanese teacup. There's that shit again. Fail. I can't believe I haven't found even one item randomly. Just one. That would make a gift for Bakugan. I think I would have lucked into one of them by now. Tiny Nintendo Power Glove. And a rusty knife. With camera. Lucky boy. 2 knives. A frog. That looks like the magazine I needed. Toy camera. Oh my god, wait. Toy camera is one of the $50 items. Need for a secret scene. Makuro's knife. Reference to the first game. Jabba the Frog. Ha. And then An magazine. Damn it! I got 2 of the $50 items in one go that time. That sucks. Because I'm not going to be able to keep them. I have to reload. The best way to do this would be to find one item that I need to give to him by accident, and then still have 3 coins left over to buy the other one manually for the second free time. What the fuck is that? Alright, well those 2 are new. A coconut. There's a coconut meal called kokoshimi that is something that Byakugan likes. Kokoshigano. Whatever that is. A rock. Parchment. Ogami Clan Codex. Sounds very ninja-like. Moon Rock. Collapsible fishing rod. This game pisses me off. They're doing this on purpose. They know what I'm trying to do. All stuff that I would actually love to keep.
Danganronpa.
Especially the camera and the magazine that I've now thrown away. Some kind of perfume. And a blade. All different kinds of blades. Dull kitchen knife. Chef is loving that. Marine snow.
Danganronpa.
That looks cool. Bright blue, kunai? Games console? Dip pen. Okay, that was a kunai. The fun box.
Danganronpa.
Hopefully they're fine with accepting the same present more than once. Cute doll. Some kind of alcohol? Wait. Non-alcoholic wine. Okay. I think the princess might like that one. Antique doll. What's the difference in the likes and the dislikes? The likes and really likes. Loves. Man. Free time events. Guides and collectibles? Sure. Whoa. Learn about classmates, blah blah blah. Strengthen things, bond with a classmate. Kill this. Coins, gacha machines, difficulty, free time. Always give them something to love. You see, that's what I was going for. Okay. Let's just keep trying. Bullshit. No, 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 no.
Danganronpa.
Are those skis? What the hell was that? That one looks like real alcohol. Not the fake wine. What's this one? Lust Setsugika. Oh, it's called Lust. Must be a date rate drink. Slap bracelet. Lame. Millennium Prize Problems. Magazines, that bracelet, Ghost Stone, some kind of game. That wine, alcohol again, Summer Festival Tree. There's so much stuff. Almost none of it is what I want.
Danganronpa.
Oh. Did I just get man's nut again? What's that? Pre-packaged risotto. That sounds like something he'd like, but it's not. I'm having the worst RNG right now. I'm having decent RNG with getting new stuff in most of these attempts, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need a specific person's loved food. There's the camera. Fuck. Very important. Hang on. Is it a toy camera? Toy camera is the one I need for the secret thing. Toy camera. Ooh. That's a pretty good find. I'm gonna save it on that. That means I have to roll one of Bakugan's favorite foods in one attempt. With a 20% repeat rating.
Danganronpa.
Toilet paper? Jackass of a game. You're trolling me now. I'll take chocolate chip jerky, sweet bun bag, kokoshimi, or black rabbit picture book. That's 4 chances out of a pretty long list. But I've been doing this for a little while, so I think there's slowly getting a higher and higher chance of getting one of those 4. What is this? Jabba's natural salt. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Truth bullets. Oh, it didn't load correctly. Load, yes.
Danganronpa.
No, 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 no. What's this? Kokoshimi! Ah! Yes! Yes! It's one of them. Pulpy white insides of a coconut. If you eat it with soy sauce and wasabi, it tastes like sashimi. Sounds delish. Toy camera. Cheaply made camera due to its poor quality. Its photos sometimes out of focus have a weak coloration. Gross. Sounds like art though. Alright. That's a save just in case I fuck something up. Nailed it. Let's go on a date with Fat Boy. Wait, where is he? I need to find out where he is. It's not there for a change. Oh, he's at the hotel site. Where? Oh, he's in his own room. Okay. Here? A ding dong, a ding dong. Who is it? It's your boyfriend for the evening. Fatty fat fat. Nice room. You've actually got cool shit. Monokuma.
No.
Yes. Very nice. I caught you. Hi.
Listen.
What is the point of searching for what this means? We should be searching for a way to escape this place with everyone. I think we should go on a date. I've got sushimi, kokoshimi for you. It's like sushi, but with coconut. Oh god, now I gotta find it. Hand it over? Okay, I almost fucked that up. Kokoshimi. Do you really think I'd be happy with something like this?
Listen.
Good work. I'm gonna eat this and you're gonna watch me.
I can tell just by looking at your face you need my power, right? As a member of the Togami family. Hold on a sec. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Need to hold back? Try me. Oh well. There's no need to say it since you already know. I show your dissatisfaction. What?
Listen.
If I lived like a beast, I would not be dissatisfied living on this island. However, I am a creature of intellect. I am a modern person who lives in a new era. An era of high blood cholesterol. High blood pressure and... Sorry, I meant to say high blood pressure and cholesterol. I combined the two into one. Oh. He misses fast food. Don't you think it's strange? Despite all these facilities, why didn't you bother to build even one fast food location? That's a real fat thing to worry about.
Such ignorance.
Your shallow beliefs are typical of an ignorant commoner.
Listen.
Do you know how much the body fat percentage of the upper class increases every year due to fast food? From Hollywood celebrities to presidents of industry. It's because they're so busy, they don't have the time to actually make good food. Even Bill Gates is fascinated by that clown with an afro. McDonnie? If only this island has some means of communication, I would have various fast food companies establish franchises here, including the Afro Clown. And the girl with the pigtails. That'll be Wendy. Wow, you've really turned a new leaf since the last game. He's just all about that junk food now. This is such a different vibe for him. The pompous, insulting vibe is still there, but now it's got a layer of grease over it. For someone like you who has lived a fortunate life, you'll never understand. If there's anything worrying you, just let me know. No need to hold back.
Goodbye.
Are you... Where are you going? This is your room. Hello? I should leave, not you. But Yakugan left. Oh my god, he left me alone in his own room. I should go through his drawers and look for his smut. Got a hope fragment. Did we get another day? I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. More free time! How are we going with that report card? How close are we to being done? 2. Interesting. Exudes self-confidence but is condescending. Asked me to be his assistant. Loves fast food because it makes you feel safe. Consistency. That makes sense. That actually does make perfect sense. Well, we got to hang out with him again, unfortunately. But we need more food. Heading to the beach. Play some more gotcha. Save scum gotcha. Oh. Yeah, here we go. I better check my, our little man. Poopy. Fixed him. And save. Now, here we go. Toilet paper. That was actually failed right off the bat. That's... Oh. What was that? Gold-coated sheath. Oh, a sword? I know exactly who would like that. Only one person on this island has a sword.
Danganronpa.
Oh! Oh! What a move! 2 in 1? For 1 coin? Infrared thermometer. Oh, I thought it was a rocket ship. It's a thermometer for your butthole. The nurse will love that. And the magazine I need for the secret scene. Fashion magazine for teenage girls and women in their 20s. Article about topics such as latest fashion trends, cooking techniques, tips for appearing more feminine. Yeah. Oh, we gotta save on that one. That was a big win. That's 2 secret scene items out of the way. Damn it! To be fair, we are up to 21% on the repeat meter. Not high enough to put more coins in the machine though. That's still probably a waste. Especially when you've got the save technique. Are you fucking with me, game? 2 busts in a row? It is a 1 in 5 chance of failure, but for a 1 in 5 chance of failure to fail twice in a row is a little much. That's new. Coconut juice. And I've got the non-alcoholic wine back. Transparent juice found inside coconuts. The sweet taste is considered refreshing to many. Non-alcoholic wine tastes more like sour grape juice than actual wine. Gross. That's cool. I'll save it on that. That's 2 in a row. Not what I need, but we've got plenty of coins to catch up. The fuck is that? 2 in a row. That's good. Fresh bindings. Oh, there's someone who does martial arts. Maybe the gymnast or the swordswoman. Both body and soul become taut. Hot. Sand God Stormhorn. Broken horn from an unknown creature. Possessing this horn will be able to read the wind. Whoa. It's kind of intense. Come on. What the fuck is that? I mean, we're getting fresh shit here, but... Was that a portrait of a pink anime girl? Dull kitchen knife. Useless for cutting. First-rate cook would never use this knife. I believe you. A girl with a bare hairpin. Masterpiece from the realist artist Riskin Harden Phenomenon. Was reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was constant painting the entire time. Oh, it's Junko! I got a portrait of Junko. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, that's really suspicious. I found a picture of Junko and my game crashes. Ghost in the Machine. The ghost of Junko is haunting me. That's kind of spooky, man. Danganronpa 2. Electric Boogaloo. Gotcha games are real slow. Lots of time to reload.
Danganronpa.
Little game. This one. Now I'm not going to find that picture of Junko, am I? That's going to be a one-off. It's alright. Not what I'm after anyway, but I'll have to re-find it again at some point. The doll! This is a run where I didn't get that one. Candy? Are those the Infinity Stones? Many-sided dice set. Oh! Dice for tabletop RPGs and shit. Antique doll. Porcelain. Cool. Well, they're new, so I'll save it. But I'm getting mighty close to running out of cash here. Ooh. That looked delish. One. The Junko pick. Cinnamon tea. Tea infused with cinnamon sticks. Looks delicious. I got the Junko pick back. I'm scared of looking at it because it might freeze my game again. I don't trust her. Busted stuff. Manuscript. Did I just get 3 in a row I don't have? Wow, I did. 4 in a row. But if none of those 4 is something I need for Byakugan, then it's a bust. 1 problems. Stardust. Angel's Fruit. RC for the... Ah! That is one of the items that costs $50 in the store that I need for one of the secret scenes. But I can't stay on this. Fuck. I gotta reload. Damn it. Would have been nice to keep that.
Danganronpa.
And now I know what it looks like though, if it comes up again. That is that rock stuff, moon rock. No idea, but it's definitely new. Those again. Let's see what it is. Men's Manma. And the rock, yeah, never mind. Quick reload, boy. Danganronpa. Give it a shot. Okay. That was new. Toilet paper. Very common. Imagine if I gave toilet paper to Byakugan. How mortified he'd be. How disgusted he'd be in the peasantry. You give toilet paper as a gift? What the hell is wrong with you? Power glove, 1. That's like a ball gag with a donut attached to it. Interesting. Those are all new, but I don't think any of those were what I was looking for. Piss note. Power gauntlet. Gag was a ball gag. It says it for a dog, but yeah, sure. Damn. Blah 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 blah. What was that? Is that a ham sandwich? Cod roe baguette? Sounds delicious, but not a Byakugan fav. I see a lot of pictures of Hope's Peak Academy, even though it's not really part of this game. Damn it. Oh no, on this save, I haven't found those yet. It's fine. Pair of pants. An empty portrait? Brightly colored jeans. I can't imagine which character would be into that specifically. Marine snow. Cult photo frame. Oh, the photographer girl would love that. I don't know so much about the occult part, but...
Danganronpa.
Interesting ring. That's new. Twice in a row. Little disgusting. What is that? Spectre ring. Well, getting that twice in a row is a little bit ridiculous. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Out of such a high RNG, because of how many items there are, getting 2 in a row of the same thing is quite insane. Got that is a good item, but I've already got one. You're trolling me now, game. You're trolling me. Why are we doing this?
Danganronpa.
The Game Boy. Cool. The Fun Plane. Newest popular portable game system with a high-def touchscreen. So it's the Nintendo DS. Or the Switch. And the 4WD magazine, which gives me the secret scene coming up later. Adults will never understand. Gold still gold, even if it's in reverse run. Children across Japan cried when Taro said this line in the final chapter. Okay. Maybe I'm not child enough to understand. I should hang on to that, eh? Wait. Okay. Save. Let's make a new save slot. In case I fuck myself into a corner. At least we got one of the important magazines for later. Get that out of the way. What is that? Is it a hole puncher? Oh, they're right next to each other. Small degenerated reactor. And Mr. Stapler. Not what I need, but that was cute. I'll have to re-find them later. No. I need the Sweet Bung bag or the Black Rabbit picture book. If either of those two drop, I can move on for now. Or if they want to re-give me the Jerky or the Kokushima, for my current purposes, I'll take it, even though it's a repeat. That's hot. That is what? Safety half shoes. Those are just sexy red heels. What are you talking about? Radio sonde. A meteorology instrument. Some really cool shit that I can't hang on to because I gotta reload.
Danganronpa.
I think I checked the achievement thing. I've definitely missed my chance to get the 2 secret scenes for chapter 1 because they happen like fairly early, both of them, so there's very little chance of you ever having the items in time. But they'll make for a pretty easy chapter select replay later on, now that I've actually got the items. Well, one of them. I've got the magazine. I still need the replica sword, but I've got plenty of time to find that. Damn. I already had that.
Danganronpa.
Oh! Lucky? No. Fucking... Hey, you're lucky. You got a magazine and a dishwasher. Thank God for that. Yay. I wonder what the luck system's based on. Of getting a second item. The RNG of that seems really low, but there's no way to know exactly what it is. Or if anything affects it. Oh god, the magazine again. That super rare, expensive magazine that I was so happy to find. Finds it again. 1 reload later. Well, 2 reloads.
Danganronpa.
What are we up to now? Repeat rate 30%? Yeah, that makes sense. We're starting to get to the point where it's very difficult to not get repeats. 30% still not that bad. Less, or slightly more, than a 1/3 chance. It's a fucking coconut tree. I can tell I'm gonna not enjoy being around this thing too much. Is that a cherry? Like a Pac-Man cherry. And a mineral water. Those actually cost $1 at the convenience store, just like it costs $1 to run this gacha. I pretty much broke even on that. American Clacker. Oh, that's not a cherry. Fuck you. Stick you in the clackers. Edward. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Is that a slinky? I just found it slinky. And repeat knife. Let me just double check that slink. Pretty sure that was a slinky. Mesopotamia. Toy made of steel. Yeah, it's definitely a slinky. They just gave it a stupid name. Wish I could keep it. But I need something specific. Going. Is that ramen? And a ring? What have we found? That might have been a pack of ramen. Potato chips. No. Silver ring. Boring. Fucking potato chips. That's gonna be nobody's favorite. That's gonna be a like, not love food. Guaranteed for every single character. Potato chips too bland. There's a fucking ring. Nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Would you like to try your hand? Yes. Damn it. That's an immediate repeat. Is there... Can I still get the next date to pop off if I just use a like item, not a love item? The forum thing I looked up said love items. Give them love items, but what's the point of a like item then? If they don't progress the relationship. Or is it the kind of thing where if you give a like item, it progresses 50% to the next relationship? So you have to do another date and give another like item. That sounds like it would make sense. But I'm just kind of making it up. It's just a theory. Just a stapler and a rocket ship. Not the map, you fool. Load your save game.
Let's give it a shot. Yes.
1 coin. Ooh, kind of a cool present. Damn. I think that's the scabbard that I might need for what's the other... What is it called? Replica sword. No, that's a gold scabbard. It's the replica sword that I need for the other scene.
Danganronpa.
Give it a shot. Shot in the butt. Love magazine. Fuck. I don't want to be here all night. Oh wait, it's 6:30 in the morning. I guess I was here all night. I want to get through chapter 1, damn it, before I stop. No sleep until chapter 1's over. Got too many chapters to get through. I don't even know what that is. Double check, double check, double. Whoop. Linthal's wings. Okay, that's weird. And there's something. I wish you could use the mouse in this game so you could just go right to it. I don't know why they have mouse control, but it's restricted to certain things only. I know this started out as like a PSP game or whatever, but like, honestly, you're adapting it to PC. Give us more mouse control in the menus and stuff. That's bottled water. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is the worst. This is the worst gacha trip I've ever had. Toilet paper and bottled water, the two cheapest things they've got. That was disgusting. May that never happen again. At least we got it out of the way one time. Are you for real? Oh my god, and the red slushy ice? The third most cheap? These were both absolute disasters. I've never found chocolate chip jerky in the gacha machine even once. Even though you can buy it easily from the store, you'd think it wouldn't be that rare to come across. But I would take it right now. There's a frog. And something. Oh, jewelry. Nope.
Danganronpa.
I'm a little annoyed that I'm stuck doing this right now. I didn't want to do any heavy-duty gacha-ing this early in the game. Maybe I should go back to that previous save before I found the magazine, when I still had over 3 coins, and just use the 3 coins to buy the jerky. I think spending the 3 coins instead of 1 coin on a lucky gacha spin is probably worth it. It's not worth the extra time this is taking. It doesn't really weigh out. What is even that? What did I just find? Black Rabbit picture book. That's kind of cool. Wait, what is the other thing I found? Was it like a radio? I think I've already had it. That thing, old-timey radio. Danganronpa 2 old-timey radio. Why is all caps on? Does anyone like the old-timey radio? Apparently not. Oh, here we go. It'll be in here. It's been a while since I've seen that sub animation come up. Oh, that's really enjoyable to me. Hi, Vaughn. What was I looking for? Hang on. Radio. How am I? Pretty good. Just been up all night, starting off Danganronpa 2, Electric Boogaloo. Loved by Kazuichi. Oh, the mechanic. Oh, sick. I've got 2 of them. I can give him 2. Alright. I'll let that ride. Sweet. Been lurking for the past streams, just couldn't say anything. Oh, you like lurk when you've been busy with work and stuff? I have to do that a lot because sometimes I'm doing editing work and I'm quite busy, but I can have it open on the screen. I just can't really get involved or chat because I am in the middle of like doing stuff. But I can peek from a distance. How was Before You Leave? I have it wishlisted. I enjoyed it. It just it took me by surprise a little bit because the way it presents itself and the way the game starts is very, it's very relaxing, sort of no stress, very low stakes kind of town building. There's no like military or combat element. It's really just building houses, farms, road systems, trying to get... It's resource management, the side of strategy gaming, not combat with other civilizations management. Which was very cozy for a while until the little cosmic horror plot twists of the void whales coming from space. Like, the game creeped me out a little bit with the warning messages that there's something from the deep dark space, something giant, like the Leviathan size, coming to our solar system. And that was a little freaky. And when they arrive, they're like literal space whales, almost the size of your planet, and they do drive-bys where they actually suck up chunks of ground as they go past the planet. And then the game kind of ups the stakes a little bit, because even though it's still not combat or military focused, it kind of puts an extra level of pressure on the planet they're colonizing. Because by that point, you've got like 2 or 3 planets with multiple countries on each. And the game's starting to get difficult in terms of micromanaging all the resources. Because you have to have shipping lanes between countries, and you have to have space lanes of rockets from starports taking resources from one planet to another. Because everyone's going to have different resources being produced. So you want to move it all around so you can build certain kinds of buildings in different places. So that kind of gets to be a bit of a mindfuck. And it wasn't that relaxing anymore. But I was still into it. But then the whale thing kind of adds another element of, like, you're trying to do all that, and then you get warnings and other whales coming by, and you're not sure exactly what it's going to suck up. It might, like, accidentally destroy half a town, causing you to have to rebuild and fix stuff. But that actually does give the game some direction, because then the end game goal of the game becomes expanding your civilization across enough planets that you're able to garner the kind of resources that lets you build technology to deal with the whales. You end up building planet shields that cover the whole planet with like a force field so they can't suck up the ground. You build space elevators that send food up into the stratosphere to feed the whales as they come past to placate them. And then eventually, like, the end game building is like a space whale charmer that allows you to send signals to the whales to befriend them. So once you do that, your galaxy becomes safe for your people. And that's like the end game credits goal. So I was a bit surprised the game actually had an ending. Like, a story develops out of dealing with the only threat to your solar system that exists, and literal space whales. But it's so interesting. I just think that certain kinds of people are going to like one half of the game and certain are going to like the other. Because there's a part of my brain that liked the chill, comfy town building, and that got left behind once the stress of multiple planet resource management took over and the whales showed up. But then players that get bored of games, strategy games at no stakes, like just building houses and stuff, are going to really like the second half when there's actual direction and challenge. So you might be one of those two people, which means you're only going to like half the game. Or you might be the kind of person that likes both in equal measure, and you're not going to react too much to it making the shift. Like, I like both. I think I just reacted... I was surprised by it because I was expecting more of the mellow stuff. So, when you expect the mellow stuff, you're expecting to be playing the game like a chill session, just hanging out with a charming little no-stress game. And then when the stress comes, it's like, oh, I was kind of bamboozled by that. I'm okay with it. I'll keep going, but I thought we were in for something a lot more chill all the way through. I'm hoping there's a sequel, though. I kind of have an idea of what they might do if they did make a sequel, but I won't say it out loud now because spoilers. There's a particular story point that the game ends on that I think would make for an interesting sequel concept. But yeah. Wait, let me just get... Okay. Let's get moving. Whoa. Where's the rabbit thing? Black Rabbit picture book. A book on pulling various cons. The cover has a black rabbit on it to avoid attention. Okay, cool, man. We're leaving. What is this now? Oh, Danganronpa 2. The sequel to the teenager murder mystery game that I played on stream a little while back. I think I played it for like an entire week straight, because it's a long game. And very cute looking, despite being extremely fucked up. But yeah, Before We Leave is probably a pretty good steal sale game. It's the kind of game I would definitely buy on sale, for sure. Let me just see where this Joker has gone to. I need Fatty. I need to find Fatty. He's not here. He's not there. He's not outside. He's not there either. Oh, he's at the marketplace. Whoop, okay. I'll just teleport there. The drama hasn't kicked in yet in this game either. As fucked up as this game gets, it's still like the opening chapter. So no one's been murdered yet. None of the kids have died. But, you know, it's early days. If anything like the first game, these 16 teenagers are going to get whittled down to maybe 4 or 5 survivors by the end. After some horribly creative murders. Hello. How are you? You want to hang out? Yes, Fatty, let's hang out. Look at that chin. Look at all those chins. I was forced to listen to Byakuga speak at length about the various dishes he's eaten. Ew. You've been playing Eastward, and it's one of the longest games you've played. I'm losing my mind. I still don't know what's going on. I know Eastward. The trailer for that was really cool. Hang on. That's actually on Game Pass for free. I could technically play that. Eastward. There it is. Yeah, I remember this trailer. Great art style. Let's look at the time to beats. Main story 20 hours, completionists 29 hours. How many hours are you on? That's not so bad. What do you mean one of the longest games you've played? 29 hours? If you play a Fallout game or a JRPG, those games can go for 100 to 120. Actually, the game I'm playing right now, Danganronpa 2, this has an average completion of 60 hours, which I'm going to try and beat before Sunday, so I'm going to be on here a lot. It's going to be exhausting. My bum's going to be very sore. What is it now? Thursday? It's Thursday and I've got till the end of Sunday to play 60 hours worth of this game. Watch my brain melt. You're on 22 to 24. Alright. You've got 5 hours left to complete the game under par for full game completionists who go for full achievements and everything. And trophies. If you were just playing the main story, not doing any of the extras, you could have done it in 20. So you're a bit over par on that one. That's a flogging. We need to we need to put a black mark on your gamer card. Officially. Let's give him a present. The rabbit book we just picked up. Where is it? Black Rabbit picture book. That's the one. There's 8 chapters and you just got to chapter 7. Oh, that's not so bad. You've got 1 chapter left and plenty of hours to do it. I'm streaming it. I do more talking than playing the game. I mean, that happens. I mean, look at me right now. We've been chatting heaps while I've been playing this. I know exactly what you mean.
And do you really think I would be happy with something like this?
You fool! I love it!
Listen.
There are 3 types of affluent progenies in the world. Despite their intellect, there are useless progenies who can only have their smarts. So no street smarts, basically. Despite their good looks, there are useless progenies who only have their looks. But the one who is superior in both aspects is the most powerful affluent progeny of all. Byakugan Togami. What, yourself? Oh my god, that was so cringe. I thought he was making a grand introduction, but he was just boasting.
Rejoice.
I will tell you and only you the secret of how the Togami family has prospered. Based on a special hereditary system. Gross. The head of the Togami family doesn't have a wife. He has countless children with excellent women throughout the... Oh my god! The player. He has a harem. I don't know what's extra or what's the main story. It sounds like it is a bit confusing story-wise. Like, stuff just keeps happening in the game until it ends. The children are forced to compete with one another, and who remains standing is the winner. Okay, we learned this about this guy in the first game. They're kind of repeating themselves here a bit.
That's right.
During my time, 108 of us, boys and girls, fought to become the next head of the Togami family. Jesus, can you imagine having 108 children? That's nuts. And gross. Countless children. 108. That's more than countless. That's almost infinity children. The most powerful affluent progeny is gold. The one below is silver. I was ranked the weakest of all, bronze.
Listen.
But in the end, I defeated every last one of them. I even defeated the affluent progeny of darkness.
Listen.
Jesus, this guy's life is interesting as hell. It was the first time in the history of the Togami family that a bronze won their way to the top. Wow. Are we done with this little date of ours? There's a murder on the way. Isn't it amazing? As expected of the Togami line, right? He's so up himself, it's gross. It's like that Netflix documentary on fertility. Of the fertility doctor. I don't think I've seen that documentary. Like, not even heard of it. There's something strange about the way he said that just now. If you could become anyone other than yourself, who would you want it to be? I've never thought of that before, but I'm definitely fine with who I am. Are you sure? We still have amnesia. We don't really know who we are, so I don't think that really flies.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did I get the relationship increase? Did I get it? It's impossible. There might be a day when Byakugan's able to tell me with his own words. Bye. We leveled up. Thank God that's over. I don't think I've earned his unlockable skill yet. Uh-oh. Here we go.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Hi, Monokuma.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then.
Don't be alarmed by the
dreams,
psycho
everyone.
teddy bear.
Good night.
The demonic teddy is no threat. Kinda. I mean, he did trap us all as children on this island to murder each other while he watches with glee. With sick glee. Time to go to the old building by the hotel. Oh, have you never heard of Danganronpa, Von? It just occurred to me, you probably have actually no idea what this series is. It's pretty, it's a pretty famous series. They're up to like 4 games or something, I think. They started back in the PlayStation 2 and PSP era, I think. Hi. Cutie pie. Why are you out here? I need to get some... Hang on. I need to get my biscuits because I'm getting hungry. But basically, the whole premise of Danganronpa... this game's a bit different because it's set on an island. But in the first game,
a bunch of students get let into a prestigious university where only the best of the best in every field, like the ultimate student in the country in every particular field, one of each gets to go, and they get trapped in there, and it turns into assassination classroom. Close. It turns into a what the Demon Bear calls a killing game. So there's like the ultimate swimming student. There's like the ultimate affluent prodigy. There's the ultimate gambling student. There's the ultimate gang leader. There's some very weird categories of student, but there's 16 of them locked in this classroom, and all the doors and windows get barricaded. And this Demon Bear basically sets a killing game where the rules are no one is allowed to leave for their entire lives. You're trapped here forever unless you can kill another student, commit murder, and get away with it. So if a student dies, if a student's murdered on campus, you're given like 3 days to investigate. All the students get to look into it. And then they have a class trial, which is overseen by the Demon Bear, like a judge. And during a particular amount of time during the class trial, you have to go over the evidence and basically solve the murder. You're getting a mix of Darwin game and elite classroom. Yeah, so essentially, this is the fucked up part. If a student manages to get away with the murder, if the other students don't solve it in the trial, then that student gets to go free from the building. All the other students get executed. So whoever manages to leave basically gets all the others killed. So you can't let someone get away with murder because that's all of you. That's all your ass. That's basically. If the trial is successful and they actually manage to catch the murderer out and solve the murder, then just the person who tried to get away with murder gets executed. So that's kind of the flow of the game. Every chapter leads to another murder occurring, and you trying to figure out with the other classmates who did it. And when you solve it, the culprit gets executed in some creative, over-the-top, gory way that kind of has something to do with their character. Like one of the more basic ones in the first game, this baseball star, the ultimate baseball star, sports student, he gets caught as the murderer. And so his execution is basically he's tied to a post on a baseball diamond, and he's riddled with baseballs, 1,000 baseballs from like a baseball minigun, and they basically pummel him to death. Basically a death by stoning. Is this the same game or series of another game you played where you're trying to figure out a password? I don't think so. Because there's no puzzles in the game. The game is one half visual novel with you like basically just talking to people and reading dialogue. And it's one half like Phoenix Wright murder trial when you're just deciding on what evidence fits with what argument and trying to find contradictions. So there's no puzzles like having to solve actual like find passwords and shit. You might be talking about Chinatown Detective Agency, because that game was very puzzle intense. I was literally searching Google and researching stuff to solve like ciphers and codes and stuff in that game. That one was intense. I wouldn't recommend Chinatown Detective Agency unless you are a fiend for puzzle games, because that one is so realistic in how it's designed. Like, the game is not contained within the game. The puzzles literally take you to Google on the internet, and you actually have to do real world research in order to find your way around the information required. And some of it was hard. I got through it in the end, but holy shit. There were some puzzles or things in that game where by the time I figured out the answer, I was actually shocked that I got there. Like, I had something like 26 tabs open in Google, and I was researching like the Greek language or ancient Egyptian ruins. At one point I was researching stamps in 18th century France and cross-referencing that with the language of some faded text on a stamp that related to Germany, I think, to figure out what era the stamp came from and what town it had to have passed through that had a different language at the time because a different country hadn't annexed that country yet. So the language would have been different before a certain point in time, just post 18th century. That was a mindfuck. I had Google Maps open, and I had old versions of maps of areas of the world before they were changed at past a certain year when a bunch of different countries hadn't taken over each other yet, just so I could see the old versions of where countries used to be and what languages would have been where. Pass for me. Like it's good. I would I rate that game highly, but it's just not a game you could easily recommend to anyone. You can't just go, oh, it's a good game, everyone should play it. Because I know a lot of people in real life that I'm friends with that if I told them to play that and they did, the next time I see them, they would punch me in the teeth. They would be so angry at me. And they would not be having a good time. Oh yeah. I somehow ate all my pizza biscuits and my chocolate. Hang on, let me just get this. All right, that's bad news. I thought I had a fresh box of pizza shapes in the cupboard, and I did not. That was the last of it. I did find a fresh packeted caramel Tim Tams, though. But I don't know. I'll have one of those. Just one, because it's now 7 in the morning, and I haven't slept yet. So I'll probably have to have breakfast soon. This stream's been going for 6.5 hours, and no students have murdered each other yet. Which means we're on the cusp of a murder. We're getting close to the end of chapter 1, which means someone's going to die very soon. It's 5 p.m. You haven't eaten anything yet? What part of the world are you in again, Vaughn? America somewhere? East Coast. It occurred to me that a pretty good streaming time for us in Australia is the morning. Like if I woke up early and streamed in the morning just after breakfast, like it's 7 a.m. now and it's 5 p.m. where you are now. So you're kind of coming into prime time. So, like if I change my streaming schedule one day to be like, wake up at 8 a.m., maybe start streaming by 9 a.m. after shower and some breakfast. That would be like, I'd be playing primetime American viewers. Because I noticed a fair few people who come by here tend to do it at odd times for them. Like if I'm playing at night, like someone like Jeannie will show up in the morning when she's waking up, and she'll be like coming by and saying hi while getting ready for work. So it probably would be more convenient with certain regulars that I see around here. When it's 3 or 4 a.m. for you, I'm just going to bed. Oh yeah. So there's been a lot of streams where I'm streaming and then I'm still streaming when you wake up again. That's not surprising. I've been doing a lot of long ones. Maybe a little too excessively. These Danganronpa streams are going to have to be pretty intense. So I'm going to be streaming a lot between now and Sunday. But after Danganronpa's over, I'm hoping I can chill a little bit. I want to pull back a bit and do some shorter streams and not go overboard so much. Play some shorter games maybe. Some 3 to 4 hour indie games. Or like an 8-hour game that I can split in half into 2 4-hour sessions. That sounds good. Hi. Why are you out here?
Oh my!
Hi. Oh, party time. I forgot about the party. She's doing exercise so she can enjoy all the food we're about to eat. Good idea. Cool. Who else is out here? The cute nurse is out here. Hello? Giggle.
I'll do my best to not be in the way.
Okay. No, she's already freaking out. I feel bad whenever I talk to her. I feel like I cause her unlimited social anxiety stress every time I even make eye contact.
I let Fuyuka know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased.
I feel like her and the Yakuza guy would get along really well. They're both very serious. Are we going in here? Dope. Hang on.
So this is the old building, compared to the hotel that looks worse for wear.
Used to look as fat as ever. Stop stressing her. Yeah, that girl's got issues. She's like so introverted that even speaking to her and saying hello makes her have a complete conniption. Makes me feel so bad. That's what you normally do? You play short indie games or something you can at least finish in 3 days? Oh, that's fair then. Like, if you always focus on those kinds of length games, then having one like that take you by surprise is probably a little alarming. I alternate a lot between long games and short games. I just want to like pull back on the long games a little bit because I end up trying to force them to finish sooner, and that makes me do very long streams over a shorter amount of days, which is not great.
I need to do a body check.
What?
Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I already promised I would not allow even one person to become a victim.
What are you going to do to stop it? Eat the criminal? Eat the potential killer? I'm really stressed about who's going to die first in this, because I know we're not going to get out of this with many kids. 16 is definitely going to get whittled down to about 4 by the end. And there's a lot of cute and very attractive female, typical anime girl archetype characters that I would be heartbroken to see die. But a fair few of them probably will. Including Shy Girl at the front. That introverted chick has a target on her back, I'm telling you now. There's absolutely no way she's not going to be a murder victim. Although, it would be a nice twist if she turned out to be one of the killers. One of the students that actually goes for the kill. I wouldn't see that coming.
That's fine.
I will allow you to enter. It was at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuga was standing. 2 metal cases.
What?
Possibly full of murder weapons.
One to store dangerous items and one for body checks. The other is for emergencies only. It's full of food. You put the other one's full of food for sure. Donuts, Twinkies.
Stop talking.
The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait.
He always ends conversations turning his back on me. It's really rude.
I didn't expect him to perform a body check.
Can I check his... where are the cases? Oh, I can walk around in here. Cool. Hi. Neat. Oh, this building's actually quite large. Front, office, bathroom, dining hall, kitchen. This building's definitely where the murder's gonna happen. It's laid out in a way that's gonna work into a murder mystery investigation for sure. Bathroom? Appears to be unisex. Hot. Look at this unit. What's up?
Oh? That's a tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Jeez.
Byakugan will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. You should hear there as well.
Do you actually care if someone yells at you? Look at the size of you. Surprised you're willing to take shit from anybody. Dining hall. That's a bit excessive. Where else? Kitchen? Hey. That looks good. That looks delish. Including the giant cartoon Flintstones piece of meat. You been working hard?
Hello
Perverted
there.
chef?
Did you need something? Don't worry, I've already prepared all the dishes. Do you want me to cook you up too?
You're not funny. I don't like you. What's this? Kitchen equipment list details each item is supposed to go. Well, let me get out of here. Just want to get a lay of the building before anything bad happens. Wait, there's another room here. Oh, I missed this. Holy shit. Old building office. What's that? Circuit breaker. Interesting. There's a Monokuma in the cupboard.
I've been found.
Well, I don't know why. I don't know why the Monokuma collectibles are always wearing Ariel's seashell bra and panties. It's really creepy. What's this? Remote control for the air conditioner. I have a feeling this is all going to work into a murder mystery pretty soon. My friend was on and I had to see how he was doing. Oh, no worries. Yo! Oh, wait, I should go in there, hey. The game keeps telling me to go in here. Party time. Cool. Look at that spread, bro. Look at all that meat. What's up? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet. Was there no carpet in here before? I brought it from the supermarket. That supermarket really... Oh, he's actually saying what I'm saying out loud right now. I was about to say the supermarket seems to have everything, and he said the exact same thing. I wasn't even reading the text. Things are starting to turn around for him. Oh, so he wasn't streaming for a while because he had issues, like life problems. And now he's sort of coming back. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. Why didn't everybody help him? Why did we draw straws for just one student to clean up? If we all did it, that would have gone so much faster.
Thanks.
Yeah. Hey everybody, why is everybody staring at me? Am I on the menu? Tits. Oh my god. He's drooling on her cleavage. I sure hope that's drool. It's a sus color. He's just the guy I asked you to raid on his birthday stream. Oh, he had people pulling guns on him at work? Oh, is he one of those people that works at like a high threat job, like a gas station or a pawnbroker? Because those kind of businesses get held up a lot by gunpoint. I'm glad everyone's so happy. How's the little psychopath going?
Gross.
Still being a little bitch?
That creep Byakugan rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a buddy check. More like sexual harassment.
Well, there's no cops here, so you have to deal with it. I don't think the demon bear is going to care.
I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
No, I doubt it. Not him. Not Byakugan. He's too upstanding. Too much of a snob. I wish they would tell me the ages of cat. Wait, maybe they do. Hang on. A drugstore called Rite Aid? Oh, damn. Okay, that would be a pretty high... Yeah, people trying to steal drugs and stuff. Over the counter. Add that to the list of high risk. Top 3. Yoko. Blood type, weight, height, chest. They give you their chest size, but they don't tell you their age. What the fuck? That is so weird. They also sell liquor. Priorities. It's a very sus priority to want to know the bus size, but not want to know the age. Yikes. Yikes. Gamer girl, redhead. Nope, that's the air conditioner. Whoops. Table. I missed again. There we go. Got the gamer girl.
I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So...
Just fall asleep. That's all your character seems to do. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. She's such an airhead for some reason. Age omission is plausible deniability. The same reason why men don't ask to see ID before they try to hook up with someone. I didn't know. She never told me her age. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went all of this trouble cleaning it. Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration. Don't these openings seem dangerous? Yeah, I guess. Who cares?
Hey.
Hi. Tell Makan to be careful. Where is she? The clumsy one. She's not even here.
Getting groped and so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare.
How annoying!
He got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench.
You are a mechanic. I think you're allowed to have a wrench. Just don't murder anyone with it. Maybe that'll... Ooh, that would be a good murder, actually. If someone gets murdered with a wrench, he's automatically the main suspect, which would make it a good setup for one of the other students to try to throw him under the bus.
Good instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed.
His food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. What? I've talked to everybody. What are we doing? Can I just start eating? What the fuck, dude? Whoa. Wait, why are the windows boarded? Someone tell me about that. Yeah. No one seems to know.
How pitiful.
All is not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my 4 divas, the Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. I fucking love the names of his hamsters. They're so amazing.
He's seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Through that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall. It's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Did your hamster figure all that out?
Let me tell you this.
Okay.
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
Let's make history.
Countless lives gasp their first breath. God, he's so full of shit. I love his hamsters, though. He just can't speak normally. He is a Naruto geek. Well, don't tell him that. He thinks he's darkness incarnate. He looks like he models himself after Dracula or something. Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Ultimate affluent protagonist? Oh, him. Yeah, fuck that guy.
I apologize.
And the Yakuza guy is still a no-show. Maybe the Yakuza guy is going to be the first victim. I mean, they haven't given him much of a personality.
Jeez.
You don't need to apologize, Pico. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory.
Like, what are you going to do about it, though? He's Yakuza.
What do you mean by that?
What?
And he's the only one missing, so if everyone else is here, he can't kill anyone, and none of us can kill him. An intense expression spread across Bianca's face as he looked at the table with various food. Oh, he's about to go.
Not possible.
He's about to go ravenous. Yeah, he's he's charged off like a rhino for the food. Oh my god.
Hey, what are you doing?
How can this have happened between the first game and this game?
You're
How?
hogging all the food!
He never showed any interest in food in the first game at all.
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
Who's speaking?
And just what is stabbed
Oh,
into
big
this
guy.
roasted
He
meat?
just didn't get a picture on screen.
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Really? That's your excuse? That's really see-through.
Hello there.
Hi.
Huh?
Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who baked this dish?
Are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
Honestly, on a banquet table, there's going to be a lot of things we can kill each other with. There's going to be knives, forks. You could kill some with a spoon if you really wanted to.
No.
That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat with an iron skewer to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem.
Why?
Well, just take them off the skewers and eat them off the plate. It doesn't matter. We're dragging this out.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, I have to go with him? Do I have to finish helping you eat the meat?
Man.
Uh-oh. Actually, that meat looked delicious. I'm okay with this. Or are we on our way to dump the skewers outside or something?
Let's go.
I find it so hilarious, his Foley for his running sound effect. It always sounds like a Brontosaurus just took off.
Listen.
Search this place thoroughly. Okay. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Okay.
Naturally.
Definitely dangerous items. I don't think we can do without cutlery in general, because then we can't cook or eat. Threw the forks and the knives into the beryllium case one after the other. So we're keeping the chopsticks, even though I could technically stab someone through the eye socket into the brain with a chopstick if I really wanted to murder somebody. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Wow, he's a good chef. Nice.
I see.
There are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco we ate earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Okay. How about these knives? These look bad. These are some serial killer knives for sure.
Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them.
I don't think there's a possibility he'll be the first killer, because it's a bit too convenient when he's got all the killing implements locked in a briefcase. That makes him too suspicious. It's a red herring. What was that? Over here? No? What about over there? Oh, it's this again. Whoops.
I see.
Ah, here we go. Equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses, iron plates for barbecue, and a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Nice. Well,
Very strange.
we've got everything, right? One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. Uh-oh. Tell me? Tell me.
Very strange.
You better fucking tell me.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. To fulfill the promise I made to not anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. You're gonna fail. Someone's gonna die.
He decided to throw a party all of a sudden. I cannot but think there's a reason for that. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. I don't really like to talk about my past.
Does he remember that he's been through this before? Or has he even? He has a past he can't talk about.
Distrusting others, being distrusted in return. My life has been a living hell.
We're going into his character origin again. Good lord. We just talked about this, like, ad nauseum outside.
Skepticism is necessary at all costs to survive. That past you
That's
mentioned.
enough.
Now is not the time.
Cool.
I thought to think that things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story.
He wants to be mysterious because he's wants to hog all the limelight kind of dude.
Such silly talk.
Fake ass mystery. Let's find the rest of the dangerous items. I think we're done, right?
Why?
Hey, Chef Pervert.
Stop talking.
I just removed all your dangerous items.
So basically you've got nothing left to cook with.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah.
Kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plates. But still.
Oh, he's gonna cry. Oh, he made a move on me.
Not into that sort of thing? Well, that's a bit depressing.
I think this is the first bisexual male character in Danganronpa. It's too bad he's such a creep.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Uh-oh. Someone's getting skewered. This is not good. I can't wait. I need to know who dies. I'm so keen.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go, yeah. Do we still have to hold the party, or... Yeah, I guess we do. Hi.
Hey!
Tits.
There's an issue we need to address first.
What?
All right!
Why was she so shocked by that? I do like her compulsion to immediately want to jump into action and beat people up, though. She's kind of a badass.
That's enough.
For a gymnast. Gymnasts aren't normally that aggressive. Where do we put the beryllium case that's got all the dangerous shit in it? I say we dump it in the ocean where no one could get to it, because if we leave it anywhere here, someone's going to find it at some point, and they're going to figure out how to get in there. It's already got a lock on the case. Okay. But that means he's capable of murder, because he's the one with the key. We need to throw it in the ocean.
I see.
Then...
Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
I'd feel safe with her guarding it. She seemed like, as a swordswoman, I think she's got too much honor to just commit murder. Outright. I'm assuming a lot, though.
I don't mind.
If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be "Lonely Girl in the Storage Room."
However...
Not appropriate. Is it alright for me to bring some food with me?
Okay.
Why would it not be?
But...
Grab one of those skewers. Wait. Hang on. Byakugan is being so anal retentive about anything that might be a dangerous object. Why are we still letting the swordsman carry her sword? A sword is so much more dangerous than a fork. No one cares about the fact that she's wielding? The storage room is packed with lots of stuff. It's hard to see there, full of cobwebs. I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Yeah, it's fine. We're just shoving a crate in there. It's not a big deal. If I can recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Understood.
Poor, I mean, she seems to love the isolation of guard duty. That's right up her alley, her personality type. Bye. Please don't die.
I see.
Mega Neko can't be a killer? Mega Neko? Who are you referring to as Mega Neko? You talking about Byakugan because he has a mega neck and like 4 different chins?
Huh?
Shouldn't she have taken the other case with her too?
No, that's his food case. He hasn't actually told us yet, but I know for a fact it's full of snacks.
Weird.
Naturally.
Creepy girl. When you're as special as me, you get special privileges.
Listen.
Gross. This beryllium case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. Don't tell them when you're keeping the key. I thought you're supposed to be smart. Oh, you idiot. Wow, that was horny. Oh, she wants the food. Okay.
Stop talking.
To the Googles. I have a better idea.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's keep talking to Akane so we can look at more boobles. Boobles better than Googles. She really wants to beat someone up. She better not end up being one of the killers, because she does have a violent streak.
That's right.
Monokuma. He's the only thing that could obviously disrupt the party.
I'll show you my serious side.
She is so ready to throw down with anybody. It's kind of scary. I would like to see her fight Monokuma, though. I'm surprised this guy's not more violent. But he's actually quite logical. For a huge dude with massive muscles. She's the one that's, like, got a mean streak. Alright, let's eat. She fell asleep with her eyes open.
Hey.
What?
Hey!
Wait, what's she gonna do?
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
You intend to utilize Mon Ami.
Yep.
If I can talk her into helping us,
She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. I don't know. I don't trust the girl bunny rabbit Monokuma. I feel like someone is driving these robots. So I feel like the same person driving Monokuma is controlling the girl one as well. And it's just fucking with us the whole time.
Oh!
Monami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Pretty yeah, he tends to beat the shit out of her.
Are you okay?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh wait, if she leaves the room to go try to find Momi and talk to her, that leaves her isolated. I don't want her to be the first victim. But it would make total sense for her to be the first victim, because she has like no personality. She just falls asleep all the time. There's like nothing to gain from keeping her character around. Something feels off. And she keeps on having an absolute orgasm looking at the food. Whoa! Damn! Okay, when she gets excited, her tits bust out. There you go, Genie. There's a frame for you. Screenshot that while you have the chance, because I'm not sure if she'll ever do this pose again. She's not even wearing a bra. How does she keep them, like, intact without completely flying out?
Fine.
Oh, the hamsters came out to look at her tits.
You better keep me entertained.
Well, she already has. You see what her shirt just did?
And with that, the party started.
Cool. She's actually crying while eating. She must have, like, she must be one of those sporty chicks that has, like, a massive, metabolism. To look the way she does and still eat as much as she does.
Whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Hey, are we good? Can I?
You're already eating!
Blah, 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 blah.
I can't stop.
She has an impulse control issue. She's on my short list of potential killers, I think. I don't want her to be, because Bazungas, but...
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face!
She's going fucking insane.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies.
The princess isn't even touching the food. She's just standing there
what
pleasantly.
I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
Didn't they just give shit to Byakugan for like picking out on the skewered meat? Now she's doing
I'll
it.
make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys?
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Sonya, never mind. Is she going to be able to get new film reel and even develop those photos on an empty island? I had to walk away. What, from that amazing titty shot they just did? Was it too much? Overwhelming? Unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of walking away. I'm stuck here. I have to look at the bazungs. Oh, did you miss them? Did you have to go do some work and you missed them? Oh no. Do you notice that there's the huge dude with the chain around his neck in the middle? He kind of has like a massive codpiece going on in his jeans. There's a huge lump there. They actually went out of their way to draw his dick. It feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who developed a sense of unity. This is right before someone gets murdered, I'm telling you now.
The party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
My codpiece is throbbing with anticipation.
Don't stop me!
I'll need to play the skin flute real bad.
It's because he saw Akane's boobs when they flew out of her shirt.
If I don't go now, it'll be a shame of me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would totally shame me.
Oh, he needs to shit.
What?
I thought that was all like just some kind of really epic speech. He just needs to go shit.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Oh no. The bathroom door's jammed, which means there's a corpse in there. I think the murder's already happened.
Impossible!
My hellhound earring has disappeared.
Someone stole his earring? What is going on? Maybe the murder happened with the earring. Like a stabbing implement.
Shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
He's gonna drop deuce. Oh, she buttoned up her shirt again. Sorry, GD. Unfortunately, the game only gave us one frame of that. I should have screenshotted it, actually. I could have kept it on my desktop, but that would have been very sus if someone else had seen that. Like, Sean, why do you have a picture of anime titties on your desktop? No reason.
Come on.
Okay, this music is very ominous. Something has happened.
Why can't you act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. Circuit breaker blue. Murder's happening right now.
It's a...
Yeah, it's blackout. We know.
A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, we all stumbled around the darkness. Our fear swallowed up like a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall. We were all immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Okay, if we can hear voices, then those people aren't committing the murder
What the
currently.
hell? What's going on here?
No matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
That's Akane.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Okay, so the chef was not in the room when the lights
Hold
went
on
out.
a
He was in
sec.
the kitchen.
I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
The gamer girl as well is somewhere else in the building, still unaccounted for. Hey, okay. At least we know that you lot aren't dead. At least they have voice acting. They do sometimes. They kind of wildly vary between voice acting and just quiet text. Okay, good. Sonia, never mind. The princess is okay. Thank God for that. Akane of the Righteous Tits is okay. Thank God for that. I'm not seeing the Raver girl. Wendy, the redhead. Not here. The lights in the dining hall finally turned back on. A shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. Lacan's appearance had been compromised. What? Oh!
I'm sorry.
I thought that was a dead body for a second. It's the exact opposite. It's fan service. Why is it every time she does something clumsy, she ends up in a shot that barely covers her pussy? Every time. And then alcohol's about to pour directly on it, too.
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
What is her deal? I think she's into it.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Correct.
No! Please don't look at me!
By please don't look at me, she means please look at me.
I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
Is Ibuki the raver chick? Because I think she might be lesbian or bi, like the chef is. She gets way too excited whenever she has a BDSM moment.
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
Twitch TOS. This is not a porn game, in case any mods are sliding through.
I think it would be best if we help her already.
It's just a coincidence. Please don't ban me. Well, she's alive. That's good.
I'm sorry. Hey.
That's fine. That was hot. Huh? Who's missing?
Yay!
Okay, I would be fine if she died, because she's a freak. The only one that's missing is the gamer girl. Hey. Which is worrying me. I don't want her to die.
Huh?
Why are the lights back on? See you later, Vaughn.
What? Are you stupid?
Oh my.
Did someone manage to get all the way to the office in the darkness and turn the breaker back on?
What happened?
What did happen? Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
He is missing. I didn't even realize. He's probably the one that turned it on. I mean, someone had to have. And that's exactly the kind of thing he would immediately jump to action to do. Okay, you're alive. Good.
Hey.
Split up and look for him. I'll look in the storage room. You check the entrance.
For now.
Then...
I must. Bathroom. I need to shit.
Maybe he killed someone because of his righteous need to take a shit. He couldn't hold it back anymore.
Jeez!
Mr. Hamhands ran away because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment.
Finger flick's not that bad. Annoying though. We'll knock you out. Oh yeah, Chiaki. Have you taken a shit yet? The way he bounced, I'm gonna say no.
Damn it!
It appears someone else is using it. The door's been shut since before the party started. Okay, the bathroom's... Wait, maybe the murder happened before the blackout then. If the bathroom's been shut the entire time, maybe there's been a body in there.
Never seems to open. Shit.
What?
Why can't he just go back to his cottage and take a shit there? Why are they making him stay here? We need to check this bathroom. Is this a storage room? Oh, hello. Nagito.
Sorry.
So nothing in there? No Byakuga. No corpses. Can I see?
How'd you...
Why am I not being let in? Oh, shit. Jesus. Kitchen? How are you? You were in a different room. You're not dead, and you were in a different room from the incident. So that's suspicious.
This place is part of the hotel. Wouldn't you assume it gets enough electricity? For the circuit breaker to fail. Besides, there's no way you'll ever be able to live this crude country bumpkin life.
Country bumpkin? This place is majestic. What you're talking about? Check the entrance. Chiaki was there. Oh yeah. Also, Tamagotchi. Get rid of that poop. Oh, princess.
I've searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuga.
I'll go outside, I guess. Hello? Oh, she's alive. So nobody's dead. Oh, and the pink rabbit's here. Just hanging out.
Huh?
What about the party?
I thought you were dead. I thought you were a corpse, girl. Not gonna lie. Did you happen to see Byakuga pass by here?
Nope.
Wait. That means everyone but Byakugan is accounted for. There is no way he's the corpse. There's no way he's the victim. Right?
Does that mean he's still inside?
I think.
Okay, so he never came out. That means he must be in the locked bathroom, right?
Hey.
It's not good. It's not good at all. I'm flipping my bean here, because as much as Byakugan annoys me with his pomposity, he's a survivor from the first game, so no part of my brain considered that he could be a victim.
That's...
Like, he would be a main character of the whole story, for sure. Not in the kitchen. He's not in the storage room. No one's in the... He's in the bathroom.
Strange, no?
That's weird.
What about Pico? I thought she was supposed to be guarding... Oh, the sword girl is gone. Okay, Okay, we have two potential victims. Pico the swordswoman, and Byakugan. Things are not looking good for Pico, because Byakugan is a very main character.
Huh?
Yeah, she was supposed to be guarding that door. What the fuck? Someone might have taken her out.
Those two took advantage of the blackout. They had the major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly outrageous. You're just jealous. Tits.
Did something happen, Akane?
Smells.
Do any of you smell the lack of an upper button on my shirt?
Yes.
Well,
Partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine and is decomposed by bacteria releasing gas. That's called a fart. Mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Why are you telling us this? Those are the mechanics of farting. Farting is something not to be embarrassed about. Oh, wait. Okay.
It's not like that.
I don't think anyone farted.
Wait.
Smells like blood. She can smell blood? What is it about being an ultimate gymnast that gives you a nose that's powerful enough to smell blood from across a room? I mean, a building. Akane's nose twitched like a beast's. She suddenly pointed. She is starting to remind me of a big-tittied female Wolverine. The table at the back of the dining hall. Oh, fuck. Oh, the body's not at the bathroom, is it? The body's under the table in the room that we were all in. The murder happened in the dark. No, that doesn't make sense, because then we would have heard a scream. Or anything. The smell of blood. What in the world? Is that a table? Oh god, here we go. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way it's gonna happen. I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Oh, come on, man. I'd recognize that lump of well-dressed fat anywhere. And the pink blood. Good job, Danganronpa. Stick to the motif. I can't believe he's dead. After being a main character at the whole first game and surviving the ending, he's the first victim in the sequel? Why didn't I see that coming? I think I just expected him to be a mainstay throughout the entire story again to the end. Like, I just assumed it would follow the same... But then again, that would make it a very good twist to kill him first. Damn it, now I don't get to do his voice anymore. I like doing his voice. That intense pomposity. It's a little bit like Solid Snake, actually, now that I think about it. Just dragged down a little bit. Why does he have night vision goggles? Was he planning to kill someone else and someone got to him first? That could be an interesting twist. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuga Tobagami, already dead beyond recognition. Alright. We've reached the murder, finally. Far out did Chapter 1 go on forever. But then again, it does include the prologue to, you know, start the game off.
Why is Byakuya?
Why is he dead? I don't know, let's find out. Time for an investigation. Oh my god. Mihiro. Showers of screams rang out behind me. I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend. Oh.
Why?
Fuck! I just realized I was working on his relationship. He was the one that I was giving gifts to and going on the free time dates with to get his relationship up. I was one date away from completing his thing, and now he's dead. What a fucking waste. I mean, not a waste in the long run, because I got to do them all eventually in the bonus mode at the end of the game. Whoever's not done, but that's infuriating. Shit. Now I got to be best friends with someone else. Fuck. Where's the sword girl? She's been missing this entire time.
What is this?
He's, for such a big masculine looking dude, he's not taking this well at all. You I don't care about.
Hey! Are you kidding me?
This must be some kind of mistake. Nani? No, she's frosting again. She's frothing.
What the
Someone needs to
hell?
check her. Like, she's got some fucking rabies problem or something. Hey, Monokuma.
Yoo-hoo!
You got what you wanted.
Thrills, chills, kills!
He must be so stoked that the Byakugan went out first. Because Monokuma probably remembers that he's one of the survivors of the first game.
Could it be?
Does this mean? Yes, murder were declared.
That's right!
I'm guessing Sword Girl's gonna be the #1 person on the suspect list because she's the one that's unaccounted for.
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was severely murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. He was kind of a selfish dude to himself, to be honest. If this isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Gonna go charge your phone? No worries. I'm gonna go till the end of chapter 1, and then I'm gonna call it there. And then start the next one a little later today. It's gonna be not that many breaks between sessions of this, tell you what. Just to eat and just to sleep. Murder. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled in my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What?
Oh, here she's back. Hello. There's an open case on the left. Someone went for the knives, which means they... See, this is what I'm talking about. Why was he so stupid about telling everyone where the key was to the chest full of stabby implements?
Why?
Okay, these are the only two that... Gamer Girl and Sword Girl weren't here. Suspicious. Chef was in the kitchen. Potentially also suspicious. So that's 3 suspects. Although he was killed in the room with the rest of us here. So any one of us in this room could have done it. So the fact that they weren't here maybe makes them less suspicious. Yeah, the chef, the gamer girl, and the swords woman are probably the least suspicious out of all of us. Because you'd have to have been in the room to do the murder.
What are you gonna do?
In the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? With the ding-dong. Why? Oh. That's...
A body has been discovered!
He wants to do the whole spiel.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Hey,
If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? Yes.
Correct!
We've all played the first game. We know what's up. Investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
I wouldn't mind if she was the killer, actually. It'd be nice to get rid of her. She irritates me.
That's...
Also, he has a look of innocence that could very easily, if you change his expression and hairstyle, he could look sinister. So he might pull a face turn at some point.
No, no, no!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are actually being conned by the killer. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. It's already started. Yes, let's get investigating. Hey, Bunny.
You can't!
You cannot believe what Monokuma says.
Why not? I've played a whole game to worth of this shit to know that he's on the level.
On my grandfather's...
Name.
You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
What?
Your grandpa is dead?
On my grandfather's...
She won't let him finish the sentence.
This is kind of depressing.
Maybe punch her in the face and... Yeah, there you go.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
I knew I was going to do that.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
They are doing lots of Looney Tunes, like, sideshow gag shit for a game that's actually quite intense. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Holy shit, she's bleeding. I didn't know these robots could bleed. She's got actual pink blood, like everyone in the game. Like, any other time I wouldn't find that alarming, because pink blood coming out of a pink rabbit, yeah, okay, it's a robot. It's probably got pink cyborg blood. But knowing that this game uses pink blood as its actual main blood color... In the spirit of lovey-dovey doubt and lovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone without a spare.
What is this?
It's a murder. Haven't you ever seen a movie?
Oh.
How did it turn out like this? You better not have done it.
What's
Check her
going
sword
on?
for blood.
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
Understand? Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? Mr. Ham Hands.
I think that's her voice from now on.
Yeah.
I like that. It's just as annoying as I find her.
Please wait!
I hope she starts taking this shit more seriously from now on and stops abusing animals.
I cannot abide by this. We have finally made friends. There's no way I can doubt them.
So...
Seriously. Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. I'm gonna do this to survive.
Maybe that voice is too annoying.
I won't forgive you.
She's standing in the way of the investigation right now. The bunny needs to chill. We gotta get into it. Do we really have to do it?
But...
No!
It sounds so scary.
However...
If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. Still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuga. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. You might have done it. You have pretty cold eyes, actually.
Yep.
That grey with the white pale skin. He's got a young Voldemort thing going on back when he still had a nose. He's too optimistic as well. One of the students definitely committed the murder. I mean, that's the vibe of the game. He's going to be very disappointed. The first to fall to despair. As is the name of the game. If I'm going to survive this, I have to fight it.
Can I say something?
Well?
In a closed-circuit detective game, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene.
I would say the girl with the sword, but she fucked up her last guarding job, didn't she?
I know.
You? Do you want to do it? Short shit?
Beep.
Pointing!
Let the big guy that needs to take a shit do the guard duty. Oh, wait, no. Maybe that won't be a good idea, because he still does need to take a shit. Yeah, see, he's probably dropping deuce right now in his pants. Someone will be letting him go to the toilet.
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks.
Hey.
I can be the one who watches the crime scene.
You do seem like you'd be useless in an investigation. You might as well be on guard duty. She seems one of the most mortified out of everybody, including the introvert. She's always like this, so it doesn't really stand out, her emotions right now. Her reaction to murder is the same reaction to just being spoken to by a boy.
I'll do my best. Yes.
Yeah, go stand in the corner so you don't cause any more weird, clumsy incidents. What should we be doing right now? We're gonna do a murder investigation, but we're just talking about it a lot. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs can do... I'm not an amateur. Hey. Buddy, I have solved my way through an entire Danganronpa. This is my second go-around amateur my ass. I'm at least intermediary. I'm at least intermediate. Intermediary means something different. I got the word wrong.
To perform an autopsy on your friend. How cruel.
Well,
I won't believe.
Who was the one in the other game that performed the autopsies? The detective girl with the purple eyes and the grey hair, right? She was the one that was chill about touching bodies. I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
It's pretty bad, but we got this. Gotta do it. Alright. Investigation stations. You thought it was time for investigation, but... And the Monokuma file.
Hey!
What the hell's a Monokuma file? Oh, we know what this is. It's the crime scene dossier.
Why you?
We know what this is.
Allow me to explain.
Precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
I thought it's used for you guys to go. Please proceed. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey.
You are the mascot of murder.
What's this?
Mononome, the meaningless mascot. You're still here.
You stupid brother.
He's gonna punch you again.
Damn it!
Oh, here it comes. Oh. Yep, they're getting at it. Alright, we've got the file. That's a lot of dead body. Whoa. How did we not hear him die if he's been stabbed repeatedly in the torso? You would make a sound if that happened. Stabbed 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region. Jesus. No external injuries, no chemicals or poison. How do you get stabbed 4 times in the chest and abdomen and neck and never make a sound in a dark room with other people standing right near you? That's very sus. So if he ended up here with this field trip with everybody else, where did the other survivors of the first game end up? The sporty chick, the hippie, and the serial killer with the librarian glasses. Fucking flashbacks and shit. Let's get investigating. The traitor, if there's a traitor, they wouldn't have actually committed the murder because they need to stay alive and friendly with everybody so they can keep traitoring. Obtain the truth bullet. What, is the truth bullet the method of murder? Okay, let's go. There's not really much to investigate here except for the body and the open weapon case. Under this table, Byakugo is... I should investigate the top of the table. Anything on top what really catches my eye is a desk lamp. Antique, rather heavy. Power cord connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Okay, so that was useless information. There's 3 things here. There's a sticky tape with green on it. Interesting. Sticky tape covered in boogers. Someone blew their nose on sticky tape. There's an unexplainable smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted the gaze towards Byakugo's body. The ultimate progeny, kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but tried his best to lead. Why do you have to end up like this? So the plot can continue. Okay, well, this is curious. I want to know more about this. Duct tape. Paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Sometimes the writing in this is not very good. That is a terribly written sentence. The dim light under the table is dim. Could this be glowing paint? We got glow-in-the-dark paint on some sticky tape. Night vision goggles from the grocery store, which we did see while we were there, so we know where that came from.
Hey.
Those aren't binoculars? Yeah, night vision, I can tell.
Perhaps...
Why is my character such an idiot that I have to have this explained to me? Night vision? Whoa, like Splinter Cell. It is interesting how the supermarket has military self-defense kits and night vision goggles and shit. Like, why? Did the killer use night vision goggles to kill Byakugo during the blackout? Sure did. Knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakugo? Hold on. How'd the killer bring the knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakugo thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in the jewellium case. Okay, there's green glow-in-the-dark shit on the knife's handle. I think the knife was taped under the table for easy access by the killer. And the glow-in-the-dark shit was so that it would be easy to find in the dark to commit the murder. You can probably see it very easily with the glow-in-the-dark, the night vision goggles. Like that green would like glow like phosphorus.
There's one thing about this knife that's strange. It's got pink on it. Pink blood.
I think this kill is quite obvious. Yes. Quite. What about the body? Collapsed face down. In the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. But how? Hang on. Let me see this. Whoa. Hang on, there's one other thing under here. No, it's the one I just clicked on. There's something else. Bloodstain?
The blood flowing from the body formed a huge pool under the table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Blood. I'm gonna keep repeating blood. Fucking blood, bro.
There's no drag marks leading from the blood pool. So he was stabbed under the table? Okay, I'm a little confused at how this murder could have occurred, but that is the point of an investigation, I guess. Why are they all leaving me to investigate? What is so special about my character that they're all cool with letting me do this? Okay, the case.
The metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of beryllium. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are odd things inside the case, like a nightstick and pepper spray.
So I thought that was going to be full of food as like a gag, but it looks like he was planning a murder of his own. Possibly. Well, that's definitely where the night vision goggles went. That's the same shape, you idiot. The key to the case full of weapons. So I don't think the case full of weapons was ever opened. That knife was kept and definitely taped under that table. The case is probably still safely in the storage room. I definitely think he seems like he was planning something of his own. He was trying to pretend to be the one in charge, protecting everybody else, to give himself the best chance at committing his own murder. Maybe. I feel bad for expecting him like that. Okay, well... Anyone see anything? You seem pretty quiet about the whole thing. Still worried about losing his earring.
Impossible!
If he's the killer, that might be the thing that we use to catch him. If we find that missing earring in a very suspect place.
It's not a mere earring, it's the Hellhound earring. Long ago in a faraway land, the beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even those who summoned it. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. Drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds.
This is seriously someone just telling me their origin story of their earring.
Shiver!
You're insane.
So that I may never forget the night I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
Pomeranian? Wow, you ruined that story with one word.
I won't let you!
Okay, you keep looking for your earring. Oh, I just had a fucking brainstorm. The slats in this floorboard that people were complaining about were too wide, that you might even trip and fall over, has now been referenced twice. You just talked about the gaps being potentially where he lost his earring. The murder happened through the floorboards. I think Byakugan climbed under the table to procure his murder weapon, the knife, with the night vision goggles. And whoever the real murderer is, stabbed them through the floorboards, maybe because they knew of his plan. They bet they knew of his plan. And they set themselves up under the floorboards. So who could have done that? Okay, we're back to the three that went in the room. The chef, the sword girl, and the gamer girl. They were all missing, which means any of them could have gone under the floor in preparation for that kill. And we were missing a iron skewer from the kitchen too. So that would be the kind of thing you could spear through a floorboard with ease.
Such a clever little bauble.
Yeah, cool. Thanks for that conversation, though. You've kind of given me an idea. Oh, we found it. In the floorboards.
Let me ask.
How do I recover it?
Oh, we can't reach it. We're gonna find a way to get to his earring, and we're gonna find this crawl space under the floorboards.
What?
You! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will die!
Why are you so intense, bro? He's like completely ignoring the fact that a murder just happened. He's gonna come up with a way to get to that earring, and he's gonna be the one that finds the he's gonna be the one that finds the crawl space clue under the building. So I don't think he's gonna be the killer. Otherwise, he would not lead me to the crawl space. So he's in the clear. Okay, we've got the gaps in the floorboards. So I think I was correct with my little assumption. You were taking photos all night. Maybe there's something in that. We get that developed. That could be a clue.
What's going on?
I feel terrible. 1 minute Byakuga is alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
I'm only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
Wendy, I hope you die. I hope someone murders you at some point. I've never enjoyed your attitude. We have to do it to protect all of us. Yeah, we gotta. At this point, you gotta catch the killer, otherwise all of us die. It's gotta happen.
Worse.
Okay. I hate it when she makes that noise. Jeez. Why does she do that? Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Forget what I just said. Got it? I can't become a burden to everyone. You're gonna become one of the murder victims we have to investigate later. I'm telling you now.
Hey.
I don't know if you're capable of murder. I don't think you're smart enough. So, but I feel like you're not long for this game. Oh yeah, we're finally getting to it. The photos, the pictures. There's definitely gonna be a clue in one of her photos. Wait. Is the little girl having wine? While everyone else is having sody pop. The huge muscly guy is still trying not to shit. That poor dude. Okay. Princess is having wine as well. He's still just posing. As always. Byakugan's looking very alive currently. Something wrong? Just right before the blackout, Byakuga was standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Yeah. Why is that surprising? The light was off for ages. He could have, like, run and crawled under there. He was furthest away from the table. He probably did that on purpose to avoid suspicion. Although if he ran for the table, we would have heard his Brontosaurus rhino feet stomping across the floorboards. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos? Are we going to plot it out like on a piece of sheet?
Leave
I'm
it
going
to
to draw
me.
it out. Do it.
You better do your best. Do you understand?
Jesus fuck. You're really grating on my nerves. You're my third most hated character, I've decided. You're just kind of bitchy. But, like, for no reason. She just needs to feel like she's, you know, got work to do. Once you give her something, like a responsibility, she seems to lighten up.
must investigate my classroom's body. I'm the only one who has medical knowledge.
Just do it. Why did you become a nurse if you can't handle this shit? Although we've probably investigated his corpse enough, I think we know everything we're gonna know. I don't think she can add much.
You made me remember.
Oh yeah, that. Is that gonna figure? Is that gonna figure into the murder mystery, or are we just being shown this again because the developers are pervs? That plate of food stayed very well intact, considering that it just landed on a pussy. It's currently balanced on vagina.
How embarrassing.
Okay. So is there a reason we're asking? Obtain truth bullet. Why is this part of the investigation? Embarrassing pose. Why would we need that as murder mystery clues? Hang on. What? During the blackout, she tripped and fell in the dining hall. Okay, because that happened during the blackout, so that was like a huge distraction. Maybe that's why it's included as info. I guess she can't be the killer in that case, because she was tied up in her own little hentai display.
Hey.
There's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout, the Yakuza was in the dining hall with the rest of us. But if his dead body was discovered after, don't you think he died during the blackout? Yeah. Yeah. This is not a revelation. If the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. Finding out what happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. Sure is.
That's not it.
These kind of video game anime murder mysteries do seem to rely a lot on convenient blackouts that some culprit has magically planned to work perfectly. Like in most cases, if the lights went out in a building, you'd still be able to see enough to not be able to get away with murder. I don't think. Oh, the musician has incredible hearing. Good point. Oh, wait. Where is she? What about this thing? Remote controlled air conditioner? Could it be? Was that the air conditioner making a beep sound? Is there a way to link an air conditioner to the fuse box? Oh, no, wait. It's a fuse. It got tripped when the air conditioner went on because there's too much power. The air conditioner isn't what tripped it. Timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Okay, so someone set the air conditioner to go on knowing that it would trip the breaker. The mechanic is now on my suspicion list because he would know all about how to do this, how that works. Interesting. That's a lot of clues for one room.
Hajime.
What?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might talk to me out of caution. Wait, what? Well, we've been told one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge. Oh, he wants me to do it, to run the shit. Cool. I need to go talk to the musician chick about her sense of hearing. Because I'm still shocked that we didn't hear him make any sounds when he was getting stabbed.
Thanks. Now then.
We should search the inside of this old building, listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall, we should consider the whole building the scene of a crime. Yes. The fuse box is in the... Oh, there you are. I have something to ask you.
I see.
Investigation should be done first. I'm walking around for no particular reason. You're kind of dull. You're a bit of an idiot.
Hey.
I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Her
Are you
hearing
serious?
I feel like a rock and roll musician would have worse hearing because of all the loud music. Just saying. Not only do you have the perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have the perfect ears. Where are your ears? Your ears have got like big spiky piercings in them. I only just noticed that now.
Hey.
I mean, we could all hear everyone's voice during the blackout. We just didn't hear the murder, which is weird. Put your nose away. We don't need that. We need your ears.
I see.
Eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. Interesting. What did you hear?
Yep.
I'll let you bite her Jimmy later. I wouldn't mind if she bit me. I'm into it. First person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Ibuki. Oh no, it's Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
She freaked out. Then Kazuchi's voice.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
And then Ibuki herself. Keep going. After all this, we still haven't seen the Yakuza guy. I guess he could still be a culprit, but I think that's too... That's not satisfying enough. He had to be involved in the party, I think. He's gonna be shocked when he finds out about what's happening here later, though.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
Who stepped on her feet?
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Nagito said ow. Someone stepped on little girl's feet.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys?
Akane was just still
Where
eating.
are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
There's the chef.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Without a cable by itself. Because no one seemed to have gone and turned it on for us. Thanks. But basically we just rewatched a cutscene though. They didn't actually tell us anything. I was hoping you'd have heard the actual kill. Did something happen? I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Oh, he said... He went, oh, is this? And then he got cut off, like he was in shock. I think Byakuya could see. He had the night vision goggles on when he spoke. He immediately jumped into action. What the hell, what's going on in here? And then this is... So the this is part, he saw something in the dark. He's not going to actually... That was just the game trying to hint me in the right direction, but they're not actually going to explain it out fully. He definitely had the night vision goggles on by that point, though. Ibuki's account is an important clue that will lead us to the truth. Well, just the part about what Byakuya said, I guess. Why are you really biting me? She's actually biting me? It's kind of cute and kind of hot. But she's acting too happy considering we're still investigating a crime scene. That's weird. Hi. What are you doing out here? There's something I want to ask you.
It is strange.
Only that wall is different color and material. Why is that? Fire door. Yeah, where does that go? Door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it.
Wow!
Like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. Wait, what? Plastic bottles? Does that really keep cats? Is that like a cat barrier? I didn't know you could do that.
I am ashamed.
I am culturally ignorant. I'm ashamed of myself. That's fine. Well, we've got the fire doors for some reason as a truth bullet, even though that doesn't seem to pertain to anything. Ah. Storage room. Can I finally see it? Cool. That's what it looks like. It does look like shit.
Wow.
My hands were full of cleaning dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. He might be arachnophobic like me. Okay. What do we got in here? Clothes hamper. Huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Tablecloth. Something on it. Blood. Okay, this crime scene is now spreading out across the building a little bit. Someone tried to have a bloody tablecloth. Why would the tablecloth be bloody? Huh. Maybe I'm wrong about Byakugan being stabbed through the floorboards under the table. He might have been killed on top of the table and someone's able to quickly switch the tablecloth in the dark.
But...
Clearly bloodstain. Yep. If that tablecloth is a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a bloodstain. Even though it's pink. Okay, what else? What's this? Awful lot of boxes.
Yep.
Fresh linen. Unused tablecloths. That's not interesting. Level up for some reason. Irons. A trio of irons. Why so many? Recently turned on. But why are there 3 irons on an ironing board? All 3 of them were turned on when I found them. Interesting.
Yep.
Oh, I know why. In order for the circuit breaker to trip, the power circuit needs to be using too much, like over a certain level of power. They plugged in all 3 irons and left them burning to use up as much energy as possible so that when the air conditioner went on, it would trip the breaker. The irons are part of the plot to trip the breaker.
Hajime.
Move on and investigate other places. Oh, he just let me know that we're done. But can't we chat?
Wow.
Oh, okay, never mind. Out we go. Why are you standing out here, though? How come Byakugan was able to say something in the darkness? Oh, he's still wondering that same shit. Can we sort out this bathroom problem? I feel like the killer kept the bathroom locked because they were probably keeping something in there. Like maybe the skewer that was used in the murder or something was being kept hidden here. Can we kick it down? It's a wooden door. Get the big fella that needs to take a shit to kick it down. I forgot to go to the kitchen. Whoops.
Hajime.
Okay, circuit breaker's in here. Where is it? Up here. Because Sword Girl was defending the room, so whoever needed to trip the circuit breaker to commit the murder needed to do it remotely, so they didn't actually have to enter the room. So it could have been someone that was in the room with us, because this was going to go off by itself.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious. It's pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. During the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about it. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Yeah, who did? Oh, Monokuma turned it back on.
Whoa!
I thought Monokuma wasn't allowed to interfere.
Actually...
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout. I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
By the way...
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. He just wants to make things interesting. I get him.
Hey,
My eyes look real good at night. I'm a freak. I'm a robotic freak. My body stretches. I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Weird.
it's true.
Wanna see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? No. No, I don't. Oh, I kind of do. Actually, now I'm curious. Morbidly. Such a shame.
So cool!
Don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In the popularity contest, he'd take first place. He talks about himself in the third person, too. There's no way he'd be able to reach that. How'd the killer trip the circuit? We know that already. We found the irons and all that shit. We know. And the air conditioner. It's good. Was this one on as well? Yep. This one was also set really high. So 3 irons and 2 air conditioners. Set to 86 Fahrenheit. Way too hot. Not a coincidence. Updated truth bullet. What else is in here? That case that we were defending, which I don't believe was touched.
Hey.
We should check inside just to be safe.
Yep.
Yeah, we got the key. But I'm pretty sure that nothing came out of this case. This is being defended by Sword Girl, after all. And the circuit breaker was tripped without anyone needing to do it manually.
See?
Forks, kitchen knives, skewers, various tools. So it's just still the one skewer missing. Okay, we need your alibi. You doubt me, correct? It does not surprise me. Unexpected blackouts occur, and during that time, the Yakuza was killed. The circuit breaker is in his office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I'm supposed to be here.
Wait! I see.
Yeah, where did you go? Maybe she saw the actual killer and ran off.
Huh?
Yes.
I needed to do a wicked piss.
She dropped to one knee and started groaning. What? Oh, is that gonna be her excuse? She's just sick?
What the heck?
Hey.
The bathroom is occupied. Did she leave the building entirely to go take a piss? Because of her upset stomach? Oh, she just left. She might have got food poisoning from the food she took from the banquet hall before she went to go guard the place. Yep.
I already feel bad for Pico.
Why?
That's right.
She's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Unless you are and you want to move the blame onto her. Why are you even in here? Oh, I accidentally looked at the desk instead of talk to him. Whoops.
Maybe...
Isn't Pico the killer?
I mean...
She wandered off even though she was supposed to be in the office. If we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well...
Okay. Too obvious. Definitely a red herring. I'm always suspicious of characters that try to push red herrings about other characters, which makes me suspicious of him now. And he'd know how to do the stuff with the circuit breakers too.
Hey.
So he's climbing on my list of suspects as we speak. Oh, we've got his account added to the thing. Cool.
Now then.
We're done here. Yep. Thanks for letting me know so I don't poke around meaninglessly. We still have to look at the kitchen. This is open. Is that not a clue? Alright, never mind. Kitchen. Neat. I've searched this kitchen a few times already though. Could we get his account? Because he wasn't in the room when the murder happened.
The blackout totally started me. First I thought it was in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. I heard everyone's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. The place is pitch black, and I was like, wow, it's pitch black everywhere. Oh my god.
No.
The kitchen stove is a gas stove, needs electricity. Okay, that's fair. I leveled up for some reason. I don't know what that was about. So he's got an account. Do I have to re-look at shit while I'm in here? Alright, fine. Check the cutlery list. All the confiscated stuff. It looks like the knife next to Byakugan's body didn't come from the kitchen. Brought from outside. Where outside exactly did he get a massive carving knife?
That's weird.
Oh, there's a restaurant in the hotel lobby. Someone could have bought it from there. So that knife, at some point, was definitely taped under the table. And whoever had the goggles, the night vision goggles, knew that it was taped there. So it was definitely Byakugan who did it himself, the murder victim.
Hey.
Just a question of why. I think he was definitely going to commit a murder before he got counter-murdered. Truth bullet. What else? Dishes? No, that's not. The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well,
It just fits for a tropical island. You'd never get meat like this in the Yama-Ozaba. Okay, dude. I'm looking for clues. I need to know about your meat. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Nikamaru did that? Jesus. He broke a cow's neck with his bare hands? That man is an absolute monster. But he seems like pretty nice. Like, I don't think he would commit murder. Nikamaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. I keep forgetting this man's bi and then being reminded.
Man.
I guess this meat is going to go to waste since the awfulness happened right when the party started. We can still eat it, like right now. Many people who ate it were Akane and Kiko, who took some portions for herself. Oh, maybe the meat was bad. Because Pico's got food poisoning, or something made her sick, which is why she left her post. So how's Akane doing then? We need to check on her to see if her stomach's okay. Because the chef might have done something to the meat on purpose, but only 2 people ended up eating it, so that was a backfire, if he's the culprit. Jesus, the face. Yeah, I don't like that. Truth bullet, party dishes. Don't know how that pertains to anything.
You're right.
So what have we got left?
Yep.
Nothing? Looks like you've finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
Let's check out Byakuga's cottage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Investigate the scene of the victim's house is a good idea. You might find clues about what he was trying to accomplish in that dining room with the night vision goggles and the knife.
Hey.
Yeah, at this point it is very risky for any of these students to pair off with each other, because if someone's a killer, if we go in pairs anywhere, that means there's always going to be a chance for someone to be paired up with a killer and could be in danger.
I see.
You're definitely the chosen one. Okay.
Alright.
What does that mean? Stop hitting on me. I can't wait to find out what my actual chosen ability is that got me into school. I'm so keen. Oh, hi. You guys alright?
Hey, what are you doing?
It's a bit sus.
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I really enjoy his voice acting.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Oh, good.
Under the floor?
That's going to be important to the murder case.
Who said it was futile?
I can
Who
tell.
decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
It's kind of crazy that he doesn't care about the murder at all.
If it is possible
He just
to
thinks
get
about his
under the
earring.
floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think. So I thought it was important
Hi,
to
Charcoal.
check it.
Yeah, oh, I haven't finished chapter 1 yet. That was my plan. Finish chapter 1 before I even think about stopping, and it's still not over.
I see.
I see. Under the floor. I hadn't even considered that. We did nothing but talk about this while we were in the dining room. I basically came up with an entire theory about the floorboards, and this man was not
See?
listening. Not even a little bit.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Byakugan is, you know, fat and dead and fat and dead. Which was surprising to me because I didn't think that there was a chance of him getting murdered because he was a main character throughout the whole first game and survived the ending. So I kind of just assumed he would spend the entire game in this being a main character as well. So he was the last person I expected to go down first.
Is it possible the killer killed by Byakugan stabbed him from beneath the floor?
Yeah. And I think it was the iron spike that was missing from the kitchen. But we haven't found the murder weapon yet. Well?
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. It's surrounded by firm fences and there's no way to sneak under the floor.
What?
There might be a trapdoor in like the kitchen or something. Like somewhere from inside the house. Possibility there's a hidden hole, that's what I'm saying.
That's not possible. At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Because if you can get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and doesn't have an alibi.
Oh, I keep forgetting the Yakuza guy exists because he hasn't been in the story for a while.
So...
He left ages ago and hasn't shown up again.
Well?
Not long after I began guarding the entrance, Ryukyu came here.
Oh, he was here.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you doing here, all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard.
Yeah, what's she gonna do though?
Hey.
What are you saying?
I'm not coming to your party even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke.
Fuck, he thinks he's so cool. Too cool to come to a party? Lame.
You...
I think he was gonna come, but he got called out, so now he's trying to be cool about it.
That's
and
wrong.
he's gone. No, he's still there. Bye. I think he was just being lonely and was thinking of joining the party. I don't think it's anything sus.
See?
He wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it.
I agree.
Hey.
Hey. He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Yeah, a little bit of a tangent. But we have an account. Good.
I see. I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you keep looking for your earring. You're no use.
Even half of my power yet.
Alright. Hi. Anyone else out here? No? Oh, you're gonna just hang out down here, staring? Fucking loser. Hi. Can I go into my house just quick? Oh, come on, man. I want to check my Monokuma collection. I've forgotten about my Tamagotchi. Oh, it's only taken one shit. Not bad. Which one's his house? I'll just check all the pictures. Not this side. Ah, here we go. Right next door to me. Cool. Clitter clatter. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
Hey!
Monokuma.
Did you call me?
Can't we just get the giant dude to kick it down? Nagito? When'd you train Monokuma?
Hey.
I'm pretty sure Monokuma always shows up when you yell his name. He did that in the first game a lot as well.
What's this?
What? Oh. After Images Unleashed. Okay, shut up. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. I thought it'd be boring to play alone. Stop distracting from the investigation.
This is troubling.
Let us in.
Valus!
Valus.
I'll leave the rest too.
Thank you. It opens with a magic spell. I think he's full of shit. It's probably an electronic. He just likes to mess with us.
You're right.
Thank you. I know I'm right. What's this? To Byakuga Tagami. Interesting.
That's what Hajime.
Someone's setting him up. Read it. Read it. Read it. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Whose handwriting is this? I feel like someone set him up to be extra vigilant with that case of weapons and the night vision goggles and all that. Because they knew they can get him paranoid enough to act in a way that would set him up to be killed himself. Smart.
This is...
So the killer must have done that.
Hey.
This is why Byakuga suddenly decided to throw a party. Because someone who made this threat. We gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. So, someone wanted him to gather everyone in that building. To work out, to get that kill. Someone's been scheming. He was definitely influenced. For a smart dude, he's done some pretty stupid things in this game so far. The telling everyone about where the key was dumb. Letting someone manipulate him into being a crime scene victim, for one thing, pretty dumb. It doesn't seem very like Byakugan, but then again, neither did the fat stuff, so he might have changed a lot since the first game.
Hey.
He was slipping, that's for sure. He wouldn't let anyone become a victim. He couldn't overlook the slim possibility just to keep his promise. And why did he keep a secret if he just told us?
Nope.
Well, he doesn't know who the killer is. If everyone knew about the letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other. So Byakuga tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone. Strong sense of responsibility, the only explanation I can think of. Anyway. Whoever sent Byakuga this letter also killed him. Is that what you're trying to say?
Sorry.
Could be a prank. No, definitely not. It's all part of the thing. Still doesn't want to believe one of us could be the killer. Well, if it's too late for that. Killings are going down. This person completely predicted how Byakuga reacted once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuga and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. It was a hell of a plan. I mean, it worked. A lot of things had to come together for that, though. Hey, you asked Mahiru for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everyone was standing before the blackout. Oh, okay, we gotta go chip in with that thing. So he's kind of fitting the role of not Celeste, the purple-eyed chick with the grey hair from the first game, who's like your second in command with investigating. He always seems to figure things out ahead of time, but then lets you figure it out for yourself, and doesn't really help as much as they should. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
She actually was going through with it? Ew. Okay. Can I not, go to my cabin yet? If they've actually X'd out his face on the map. Damn. Hi. Who just did that laugh? Oh, the dude that needed to take a shit. That was his voice. Was that you? What's that? Is that toilet paper hanging off the jeans? Why does he have such a big dick lump in his jeans? Why did they draw him like that?
I have been reborn. No intention of losing anymore.
Oh.
Oh, the shit. He took a shit. That's all this is. He's just making a big deal out of it. There you go.
I don't even know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me.
That's called just how the human body works, dude.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
Well, is the bathroom finally open? Now that you've dropped Deuce?
What are you talking about? In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
See, why didn't we make this guy the leader of the group? Why did we let Byakugan take control? This guy's like, whole thing is being a leader. He does nothing but talk about it. Alright, is the bathroom open? Can I investigate? What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. It is a little bit stupid, but I'm sure it's not irrelevant. See, this is how massive this dude is. My eye line is about the level of his dick. I have to look up at him to make eye contact. There's no need to go inside. Oh my god, we're not going to investigate? Jesus. Oh fuck, I've accidentally started this again. Whoops, we've done this already. I thought they would have new things to say. Whoop. So where did Paleface go? Oh, the autopsy. I missed. Whoops. Stop. Can we leave, please? Autopsy. Okay, tell me.
I tried to perform an autopsy. I discovered there were several puncture wounds around his chest and abdominal region, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs.
Gross. Very thin, sharp object around 5mm in diameter. Definitely the iron skewer that we haven't found yet. She's not good at her job if she can't handle this. She's a nurse, man. She has to be able to handle blood.
Talking about it made me sad.
We got the gist of it. If there's nothing else... then there's an ice pick. Why would you even bring up ice picks? We know that one of the iron skewers is missing from the kitchen. The game really doesn't want to accidentally tell you any solutions, so it just makes all the characters sound dumb while you're investigating. By not putting two and two together themselves. Whoops. Her.
Hey!
Okay, you're gonna show me the floor plan, right? Floor plan? Floor plan? Take a look at this. Okay, we got where everyone was standing. Oh, that's a little hard to read. Windows covered, camera, AC, storage room, kitchen. Perverted chef is question mark, probably in the kitchen. Pico is supposed to be in the office, but she ran off to go take a shit elsewhere. Sharky hanging out outside with the pink rabbit. So Nagito was right next to the crime scene table, like right next to it. Who was the one that had her feet stepped on? I think it was Hiyoko. Wait. If you listen to the order of the things they all say to each other when they're in the dark, when we talk to The raver chick with the good ears. Hiyoko yells, ow. Somebody stepped on my feet. And then Nagito made an oof sound and was like, hey, like someone bumped into him. Someone made a move between Hiyoko and Nagito, probably towards or away from the crime scene, which means they came around the room from the right. Byakuga could have easily gone left, where nobody was in his way, after getting his night fishing goggles out and gone under the table himself. That's easy. So one of the characters that are not Nagito and Hiyoko pushed through the two of them to get to the crime table. It really could be anyone on this side of the room. Or the chef could have come in while it was dark and left before the lights came back on again. That's definitely the only thing that I can glean from this that's important. Nagito and Hiyoko both had someone bump into them or step on their feet while it was dark. And they're right next to each other, leading to the crime table. The corpse table. I don't know what to call it. What is this line extending from the table to where Byakuga was killed? The desk lamp. I drew the power cord just in case. Good girl. Good move. Oh, because... Wait. Mikan fucks up and falls over in the dark and ends up in that hentai position. But where does she do that? Is it right where she's standing? Because she's nowhere near the crime scene.
Huh?
It's still plugged in. Like, currently. There's no mistake a clue was hidden here. An extremely important clue. I'm not done. Wait. Wait. Where are the photos again? Photos of the crime scene. Am I crazy right now, or what the fuck? Where is the crime scene photos that what's her name took? Huh? The embarrassing pose, I still don't know how that fits in. Unless she's the one who tripped on that power cable. But then how did it get plugged back in again? I'm a little shocked. Didn't get added as evidence, the thing she just showed me. There's no way to re-look at it. Is it trial time?
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
I don't remember seeing a mountain with your face carved into
My
it.
friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Dramatic. Let's do it. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for an investigate? No, the investigation's complete. You ready for a trial? We're gonna catch a murderer. Oh, cool. Tamagotchi. Stinky shit. Oh, wait. This way, right? Freaky. Hang on. Oh, that? Okay. I don't recall seeing an entrance to that. What is this? Oh, that's that gate. Hang on. Not yet. Holy shit, I've never actually seen this snake yet, up close. It looks like it's made of fuel canisters. There's the Gatling gun-legged Gundam. There's a lighthouse over there. Where that? Oh, here we go. I can actually see it now. How did I never notice this before? Sweet. They actually made it in 3D. The Monokuma Mountain.
Are you kidding me?
It looks awesome. Why are there 4 Monokumas?
No way.
The story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. Yeah, we actually solved that in the first game.
You are right.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe he's dead.
Jesus. I think she is a bit, like, on the bath salts, this one. Every time she foams at the mouth, it's, like, the freakiest thing in this game. What happened to Gundam and Fyoko? I have no idea.
I got it!
They ran away.
No way!
Hi. Why does it always have those little swirly flowers whenever Monokuma shows up?
Don't fuck with me!
Oh, you're back. There is no way he's involved in the murder, though. That wouldn't be very interesting, because he wasn't even part of the crime scene or all the drama that was going on.
Hey!
Where were you all this time?
Huh?
I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who cares about that anyway?
Well, I don't like either of these two.
Do you understand?
Maybe one of them will kill the other, and we'll lose both of them in one chapter. That would be fun.
Wait!
Dumbass.
Hey, tits! Been a while since I've seen those.
Now then, let us begin.
A main character arrives when he intends to.
You're not the main character.
Hey.
You're an NPC. I'm the main character. Fuck you. Step off my show.
Well now.
Let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Hi. Is she coming with to the trial? I don't think she'd be any use though. What?
What? You masochistic mascot.
You would have tasted how powerless you are in the class trial. You're even a bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you a special participation.
See
Okay.
ya later.
So she is going to be part of the trial.
Huh?
That could be a massive distraction because he's a bit silly.
What's going on?
He said secret entrance. The mountain's probably going to open up any second now. Okay, let me do it. There you go. We just have to climb the mountain and get in the bear's mouth. Oh, that was cool. Okay, that's not what I expected at all. Monokuma's got some technology.
No way.
Let's go.
What?
Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Can you actually point out which hamster is named what? I would like to remember these hamsters and their names. Out of respect. Vicious.
Hey, 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 hey!
What do they mean by his little baloney cheeks anyway? Like, I don't get the baloney cheeks.
No way, no way!
He really looks like a different art style from everybody else. He's got so many different chibi character traits. Man up, for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. Alright.
Yep.
If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. She's a bit of a weirdo. It's a little cringe to relate everything to video games, which is, you know, ironic to say considering what we're doing right now. Let's go. Get inside. And then each of us entered Monokuma Rock, and it went dark. What's happening? Oh, it went underground with us. Cool. The whole statue is an elevator.
Huh?
I love this elevator graphic. In the first game, every time you went to another trial, there would be less people on the elevator because of all the deaths that happen. It just gets emptier and emptier. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
it's a pretty cool elevator. It's very large. I was expecting to have like 16 kids on this, going to their deaths. I heard an unnerving chattering inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. If I could purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. The main characters of Danganronpa games always remind me of a cross between Max Payne, with his noir inner monologue, and J.R.R. Tolkien, overly describing everything. So he's still doing it. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors opened. Everyone stared directly at me.
Welcome!
Did I remember to zip up my fly? I checked. As I expected, my dick was hanging out. It was so embarrassing. It really undercut the seriousness of the situation.
Why, you?
Don't you get mad? You weren't even part of the story for like the last couple of hours. Now you want to be heard? Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats. He still says take your seats despite the fact there are no seats to be taken during the class trial. Everyone stands at their podiums. It's happening. Strong sense of responsibility. We were panicking. He accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him. Dead as batshit. Got murdered, same thing. Oh, he's all redded out. His jowl is still so massive. Fatty fat fat. Why is she pointing at him like that? I think everyone's just doing random poses just for the loading screen. And that little psycho girl is still pulling the Morty mouth pout. She loves doing that shit. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer.
Let's do it.
No more giving in to despair, only hope. Anime pose. Yes, obviously save. Boom. What's happening? Court prep. Oh, I gotta get ready. Set skills. I have no skills. Sucks to be me. Change difficulty? E-handbook? Oh, that's skills and all that stuff. Let me just check my fucking Tamagotchi before we start. Yeah, we got two dumpins. Get rid of those. That's all I can do. Nothing else. It's time,
Now
baby!
then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
We know, bro. I'm a little bit worried. I can't be sure if I got all 5 Monokuma collectibles. I think I did, but it wouldn't let me go in my house to, like, double check. Is she covered in bread rolls? Oh no, it's meant to be rope. She's tied up to the ceiling. I thought those were bread rolls.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
I hope it's a little girl because I hate her.
I'll punish everyone besides
Oh my god, that
the
fat
blackened,
picture of
and that
Byakugan.
person will earn the right to leave this island.
His portrait photo was so funny. It's all cheek.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Dude, obviously.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Uh-huh.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
Why did you build her?
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Deliberate.
No
I think
complaining,
that's
let's
what
just
juries
settle
do in
this with
court,
our
right?
fists.
Deliberate. Settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
She's kind of stupid,
Didn't
but I
that
love her.
Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your
I
own
don't
and
think he
started
is.
killing each other. This has nothing to do with
There's nothing really connecting him to anything.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
If the game has got such decent voice acting, like the cast is well suited for their characters, why don't they just voice act the whole thing? Why do they keep it to just these couple of lines every once in a while?
Huh.
That's probably the thing
The
that
most pressing issue on our
that's probably the thing that
minds?
annoys me the most about this series. Either give me full voice acting or none at all. Don't tease me like this and then leave me with just silent text.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuga's body was discovered under the dining hall table. It's so weird seeing me. You very rarely see my actual character. Let's do it. We have to do this no matter what. We can't despair. I'll provide simple tutorials at every important moment. Please excuse my irritating rudeness. Who's speaking? You'll engage in non-stop debates. In these discussions, your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. Reveal the lies and mistakes. With the power of truth. Truth bullets. Shoot them in the face. Okay. Truth bullets, truth cylinder, here we know. Use the mouth to move the reticle, fire with left. Pay attention to the truth statements, truth bullets. Automatically fail if you run out of time. Cool. Make your argument. Who is going to do it? Who's talking? Anyone just start talking?
Why was Byakuya's body
What?
in a place like that?
His body
Knife,
was
gaps and
underneath
floorboard,
the
bloodstain
table,
under the table.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Uh-huh.
they probably moved the body there.
No.
Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery.
Okay, they're starting out very simple. There's no way the body was
Burying
moved
a bone.
because of the blood pool. There's no dragging. So we
Why
need...
was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
Bloodstains under the
His
table.
body was underneath the table at the very back of the
Will
dining hall.
contradict the fact that the body was moved.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Dead wrong.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
Dead.
Though there was a lot of blood everywhere.
You're going hard
there was
today?
no
My only
sign
goal
the
for
killer
today was to
actually
play
dragged the
chapter
body
1.
through.
This is still fucking chapter 1. I can't believe it. It took them so long to kill somebody. But then again, it's the start of the story, so you gotta have a lot of setup, I guess. It makes sense. I bet the next few chapters will get to the point a little quicker. Once the killing starts, you know what I mean?
That's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Yeah, I'm smart.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
No, you're not smart.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I mean, that's what I was suggesting, but you don't have to be a bitch about it.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed.
I feel like I've
under
already
the
figured
table.
out most of the details of this crime already, just from finding the evidence. Like, now it's just a matter of going through the
You
motions.
think it was killed under the table?
Iron skewer through the floorboards,
So
dude.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when he was killed.
Well, the blood pooling suggests he died under the table. He wasn't moved there. And they made a big deal out of the floorboard slats being really wide. And there's a space under the building. And there was an iron skewer from the kitchen missing. And the holes in his body he was stabbed with were like knitting needle-sized iron skewer shapes. So he was stabbed by someone under the floorboards while he was under the table. My theory for why he was under the table was that he went under there himself. He had the knife sticky taped under there so he could use it. He had the night vision goggles so he could get to it and see it. And there was that green fluorescent paint on the knife and on the sticky tape, which he probably put it on there so he could see it better because it would glow with night vision. I'm not exactly completely sure about who did it. Because at first I was sure that it had to be someone in the room. But when it got to the point where it had to be someone under the floorboards, then it changed to it had to be someone outside the room, which is gamer girl, chef, or girl with sword. Technically, the Yakuza guy was also outside, but it doesn't make sense that he did it. Like, he was not a part of all those scenes and all that drama anyway. He's not a part enough of the story at that point for it to be satisfying for him to be the killer. So he's kind of off my list of suspects. Because that would just be boring. If it was the only guy that wasn't there that's secretly killed somebody.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
I did find the mechanic extremely suspicious because he is the one that is most capable of doing the trick with the irons and the air conditioner to kill the circuit breaker. He would know exactly how to do that. He would be the most knowledgeable about how to do that.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
At first I thought that he was trying to perform a murder of his own, because he had that case full of weapons and the night vision goggles and the secret knife under the table. But because the killer left him a note to make him hold that party to keep everyone together, to keep safe, I think he was just going into action. I think... Fear? Food? Well, no, because he was teched out. He had the night vision goggles, he went under the table, and he had his own knife. I feel like he was setting up to maybe jump the killer once he saw him come in the room. Like he was going to jump. He could see everyone in the dark, so he was going to look to see he was going to pull it, and he was going to jump them with the knife. He didn't expect the skewer from under the floorboards trick, though.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
Tits.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
I mean, that's what you just said.
It's a blackout,
Fear.
not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
Yeah, that is kind of dumb, actually.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Standing by the wall? The reason he dove under the table? Well, it was to get to the knife that was taped under there. That is the only reason I could think of. Oh, you want me to actually... Well, there, knife. Easy.
I can prove it with this.
Does that count as proof, though?
Probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
What? No, he knew it was there because I think he put it there.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Wait, no. Oh, wait. I got something wrong. I just had an epiphany. He didn't plant the knife under the table for it to be his own weapon if something were to go down, and put the glowy stuff on it so he could find it in the dark easily with the night vision goggles. I think all he had was the night vision goggles. The blackout happened. He went straight for them because he was prepared, so he can keep an eye on everybody. I think the killer put the knife under the table and covered it with the green paint because someone with night vision goggles would easily see that. It was a lure to get him to crawl under the table so he could get stabbed through the floorboards. That was the hole in my logic. That is a lot of elaborate steps, though. That was kind of smart in a long shot kind of way. Like, how would you know it would all go down perfectly like that?
Instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No.
That's not possible.
He saw the glow, and he went for it, surely.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Yeah?
This is almost like a real trial!
Shut up, Monokuma. We're busy. We're working here. There's a weak spot in the previous statement. There will be various weak spots standing in your way. There'll only be one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false one, not only will you fail to refute what was said, you'll lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If you reach 0, you fail. Rely on your logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. If you concentrate by holding down the space key, you can progress the argument slowly. Oh, concentrate mode. I remember that. I forgot about that from the first game. Consumes a focus gauge. Press escape to close. During these arguments, you can review the controls. Good luck. Make your argument. Knife. Blood stains on the table. Gaps in floorboard. AC timer. Night vision goggles. That's a lot of clues.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
He did, correct.
That sounds correct.
That is correct,
If
yes.
that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
No,
But it was super pitch black.
that is wrong, but we'll get to
so
that.
dark I couldn't see my food.
Tits.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
False.
I doubt
Wait.
he could have seen the killer.
Night vision goggles. Hey, wait, come on, let me get... Fuck. Yeah. Let me get to the
I'm
right
sure
bullet.
Byakuya ducked under the table
There it is.
during the blackout. That sounds correct.
If that's the case,
I don't like how my reticle moves around so much. It stresses me
during the
out.
blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
I'm ready.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Eat shit. Eat shit, evidence. Your argument is weak, son.
Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Sure
Why
was.
do you say that?
Oh my god, please catch up.
If he was using those night vision
We all
goggles
saw the
we
same
found
evidence
under
as
the
each
table,
other.
He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
What? This is new.
No,
What's happening
that's
now?
Obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
Bro, he had them with him under the table where they fell off after he got stabbed. You're an idiot. Were you surprised by Mihiro's sudden argument? Yes, that was not in the first game. What are we doing? Just kidding, sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument resurfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Shut up, Wendy. Hey, I'm still crossing my fingers that Wendy ends up either a victim or a failed killer. Then we can get rid of her. Counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark to the WASD keys. Based on the shape of their remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. What the fuck? Huh? In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. What? The conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. You cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. This is weird. I don't know what. I don't understand this tutorial at all. I'm gonna have to wing it. Refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Blah blah blah. If you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut opponent's remarks. So we're swapping up the truth bullets for a truth sword. I will make sure the person in contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. There won't be any other changes in your handbook. Okay. I have to use WASD to do something, right? Oh fuck. The beryllium case is what the...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What?
If you just use common sense.
Yeah?
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
What? Tutorial Chan is the worst at explaining? Yeah, I'm a little confused.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, okay. Wait, WASD keys, not the mouse. I should let her say what she wants to say and then find a point I can argue against.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
Wait, so I just cut all the text? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
If you just use common sense.
Fuck you. Wait.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Get out of here. Advance.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
What am I doing here?
Damn it!
Meganeko is a Japanese term that means person with glasses? Oh, I didn't know that.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles,
so now
then
I
they
have
could
to...
have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Damn it!
Constantly slice shit until you get a contradiction point? I was losing health for slicing stuff constantly before, though. Sword girl can't die because she has glasses? Oh. Actually, that's true, because the girl with the glasses in the previous game was a psychopath and she didn't die.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
So I just gotta keep
Where's
on
your proof that the killer used them?
cutting.
Because if they used night, then they could have killed Byakuya even
See, why
in
did
the
that one
dark.
turn red?
I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Did it work?
Because if they used
It
night
didn't
vision
work.
goggles, then they could have killed
What the
Byakuya
fuck?
even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya brought the night vision goggles in for a few to
Because if
claim.
they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
The last sentence had a highlighted word. Yeah, I'm cutting the word, but it's still failing me.
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, the mouse is what you use to Oh, that, okay. Yeah, they did explain this very poorly. Oh.
Because if they used night vision
That still
goggles,
didn't
then they
work.
could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Whoops. Fuck. I don't like this
Because if they
minigame.
used night vision, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to
Did I
cut
get it
through
this
those
time?
words.
Finally. Well, there goes my achievement for a perfect
Byakuya was
trial.
definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Stupid ass tutorial.
Definitely?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party. We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Yeah, the empty holster is the shape of night vision goggles.
I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Okay, Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
When you put it like that, I guess I'm a dumb bitch.
Then
Maybe I
was
should be
that
quiet.
Knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Why are you being creepy about it?
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
You're very weird.
At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
You talk about women?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
You totally did. Why is the big tit chick smiling at that though? Akane. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too. That's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. It's the fucking duct tape under the table, dude.
I see.
Why is my cowlick so massive and vibrating
duct
whenever
tape left under the table
whenever
where the
cutscenes
body was
happen? That little hair on my head wiggles.
Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Yeah, covered in green bullshit. Look at mommy. Hanging back there.
Though Byakuya was thorough,
Momi.
even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
That is off topic. We can get to that later. I could introduce that letter
Not only
as
did
evidence.
he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
No, it's
He
pretty
probably
thorough
knew
of him.
Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yeah, he knows about the letter. I think he's just setting me up to make me look cool. Thanks, bro. Thanks. What a guy. Where is the murder threat?
I can prove it with this.
That's why Gundam is the best.
Everyone,
That and his
can you
cool
please
name.
Take a look at this.
And his hamsters. Yes, we remember the note.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's a murder note.
Hajime and I found this.
You're in the
Byakuya's
Yakuza.
car.
You should know exactly what that is.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the
Tits.
someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
This is not the time to be a bully.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Shh, Monomomi.
The only lies I
Don't
tell
bring attention
are
to yourself.
friendly
He will
lies.
abuse you.
Those are still lies. It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place.
What is?
He tried to create a situation where everyone could
What is
keep
the rave
tabs on
chick
each
doing right now? She's just having her own little party while we're all having this serious conversation.
In doing so,
I think she's on E.
tried
You
to
don't
put
take
the
ecstasy
writer of the
before a
letter in
trial.
situation where they
Not a good
couldn't
idea.
act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
Why are you trying to divert us from the letter, you freak?
As long
Are you
as
the
he
killer?
was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
Yeah, well, he was trying not to make the rest of you turn on each other. It was noble.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
God, she's pretty.
I see.
Sorry, I just had a moment. I got
Strong
triggered
sense
slightly.
of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise!
Tits.
Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Yeah. We're all on the same page with that, right? We don't have to fuck around with that one? Is this gonna be another debate? Is it really one of us? But who? I hope it's that creepy little girl that abuses animals. Fuck her. I want her to die.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
What are you gonna do about it?
If they were willing to come forward,
Sick his
they never
hamsters
would have
on them?
committed a murder in the first place.
There's a character in Baldur's Gate, the original, that is like that. He has a pet hamster. He has a famous line in that game where he screams, "Go for the eyes, boo!" Suggesting that he's a warrior that sends his hamster out to fight for him. The expressions are always from the last dialogue that character said. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. So, Raver Girl was basically still stuck in her emotion from like 5 minutes ago when she last spoke, which is really weird.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Denied.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
I
Simp.
regret
Simp.
that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
They have no batteries.
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
He was under the floorboards, you didn't have to.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
How do you see without having eyes? You've got two black voids on your face where eyes should be.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
The killer definitely used the mark. Are we finally getting to the green fluorescent paint that you can see with the, yeah, glowing paint? There you go.
I see!
Look, see? Look at my cowlick. Every time it does that little cutscene, that
that,
big
you'd be
chunk
able
of
to
hair on
light
my head
even
just
in the
goes
dark.
fucking apeshit. Starts wiggling around like an antenna.
In
That's my
actuality,
justice
the knife we
detector.
found under the table.
I detect the need of for justice. Objection.
And the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted
Momi
them
back
in
there.
advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They did. Well, I've already figured all that out. The 3 irons, the air conditioner coming on at 11:30 p.m., tricking
They had
the
to have already known. That's why they
tripping
used
the
glowing paint as a mark.
fucking the breaker. Yep. We just need to get to it.
Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
She's so smug about it too. Like, if she was the killer and she's really
That
impressed with her
seals
own plan,
The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
nobody.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Still the silliest name.
Killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
It's not. We had to get rid of one of them.
I am not the killer.
Actually, no. In the first game, we had 2 glasses wearers all the way through that survived, so does not count. The Calic or Aoge is your protagonist status marker. Is that the official term for that jangly cowlick on his head? I had no idea that was a real thing.
Oh, I guess she's not.
Tits.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Echo's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker.
She got sick from the meat and ran to the toilet in a different building, right?
I don't care about a technicality like that.
It's bullshit.
Pecco's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
And we know what actually tripped the breaker, so the whole Pecco thing is a complete red herring. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call the weak spots you've seen up till now argue spots. The blue-colored spots will be called agree spots. Is that new? I don't remember that in the first game either. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies, fire the bullet that proves the other person's testimony is correct. It will merge with their weakness and will become a logically sound agreement. Okay. Very complicated. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Ooh. Amazing. Hi, Maze. Other people can finally be right. Yeah, that is an interesting flaw in the first game, that everyone has to be wrong for your gameplay mechanic, your central gameplay mechanic, to actually be able to work.
Since Pecco was in the office...
Now they fixed it.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
What have I got?
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Chiaki's account, Nekamaru's
Because I was
account,
not in the office.
everyone's account.
Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, we talked about this already. It was Nekamaru,
You
right?
weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
From listening to Pico's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like I spoke to someone during the investigation totally backs up her testimony. Yeah, it was Nekamaru.
Since Pecco was in the office...
So I just need to back up...
She could have caused the
What's her
blackout
name?
at
She looks
any
really
time.
stressed right now.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
That's it.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. So intense, man. Imagine having a casual conversation amongst
No,
people, like a debate,
Pico is telling the
and you
truth.
come into it that hard. I agree with everything she said. Gaze upon my agreements in despair. I'm a smart boy.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
A little bit. Little bit.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
Mm-hmm. It's quite straightforward. The man that needed to take a shit. I love the fact that his entire role in this entire chapter
Someone
story
was occupying
is just
the
needing to
bathroom
take a
for
shit.
a long time, shortly after the party started.
I need to take a wicked shit.
And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
You know what else is finally freed up? My shit from my colon after I pooped it out.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Sword Girl?
Everyone else besides Pecco was in the dining hall after
Oh,
the
was
party
she the one
started,
actually in
right?
the bathroom? Okay.
I see. So there's
I actually
no
thought
way
she went to a
anybody
different
else could
building
have locked themselves in the
to,
bathroom except Pecco.
To deal with that.
I guess that would be... true.
It is true. I was not at my post doing the job required of me because I was also taking a wicked shit. And it is my wicked shit was the reason that his wicked shit could not be taken. This is the tale of wicked shits.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way
She's
she'd
embarrassed.
actually say
She's
that.
a
Gosh,
woman
you were
of
so insensitive.
respectability and honor. Doesn't want people to know about her wicked shits.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
That was the best line reading out of the entire series so far. Both games combined. That was so dramatic.
It's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. I'm almost crying.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
He's really enjoying the shit thing.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
I mean, he loves talking about his shit. He did nothing but talk about shitting.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
So she's definitely not the killer. Not after being embarrassed by wicked shits.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
Aw.
But still,
She's
you
embarrassed.
were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Yes.
As soon as I stepped into
The
the
meat.
office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Her voice acting just got really odd for her character.
Hey, how did it feel?
Like too timid for her
do your
character.
business in the dark. Did you get excited?
Oh my god, shut up.
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah, thank you. Good protagonist move there.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
Nobody did any investigating. I did all the investigating. Player one.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
Whoa.
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Oh, tits on the right.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
I think the meat was just bad.
Laxatives?
On purpose, maybe.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pika's stomachache was coincidence or someone intentionally caused it.
The outcome of this car changed drastically. Alright. Where are we going with this? Knife, AC timer, night vision, embarrassing pose, party dishes, knife, AC... God.
Did you eat anything weird?
Weird.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Yes.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
And?
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
It is.
I wouldn't do anything like that.
I think you would.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
The thing is, you're so much of a pervert, I actually believe that he would give someone laxatives, not as part of a crime plan, but because he wants to secretly watch a girl shit or something. Fucking weird. I wouldn't put past him at all.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
There's nothing here relevant except for the party
Now
dishes
that
thing.
you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
It's this bullet on either the
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
first comment or the second
There
comment.
might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I'll try both.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Why'd it bounce off?
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Was that incorrect?
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's a freak. He got so excited hearing about a girl going to the toilet. Was that visual effect then of my bullet
you eat anything
bouncing
weird?
off? Was that me missing, or was that an
I
incorrect
don't remember eating anything weird.
statement?
Now that you mention it...
I might have missed, like, just...
You brought food to
I can
the
try
office,
again,
right?
hang on. Was that
Just
me
a little
missing?
bit from
Okay,
the
thanks,
dining
Bomb.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, that's wrong.
It must have clipped some of the white text. I need to remember that visual effect means I missed, so I don't think that I got the wrong answer or something.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If
Yeah?
the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Yeah, but Akane is a crazy motherfucker. She eats like a rhino. Her stomach might be lined with lead.
I feel totally fine.
Tits.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
Oh, I think when you get it wrong, I don't think it bounces off. I think it does shatter it, but it gives you like a fail conversation. If it was wrong, you would have lost health. So I don't lose health if I bounce off the text?
I apologize for
That's
causing
good.
a scene.
At least missing doesn't cause any problems.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh shit. Instant misogyny.
Cease this bickering.
The princess is coming in.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank.
Whoa.
You don't have to tell us.
There's so much toxicity in this group.
Trashy skank?
I mean, especially against her, who doesn't deserve it. She gets bullied by so many people. She might be into it, though. It hit the non-orange-blue text. Yeah, I think I was just a little bit off. Like, just by like a fraction of a pixel. We need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Oh, here we go. They've added the only thing that actually is relevant to the blackout. The irons in the storage room. So that's kind of obvious.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Shut up. Try it, bitch.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No, that was the first
Maybe they
game.
used a remote control?
The guy with the baseball.
They probably messed with the breaker.
That might be it.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Power surge. That's the one. Wow, there's
bet
3
it's really
possibilities
Monokuma's
there.
fault.
No,
By
it's
the
not.
way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Let's stay on topic, please. This is not the time for that. Can I rebut the trashy skank thing? Do I have any evidence that I can agree with her on that?
The breaker, and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Why was she vibrating in her character
Did
portrait
they
just a
throw
second
a
ago?
stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It
Next.
does not have to be the breaker.
Next.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Whoops. No, it was the next one. It was the power surge. Ah. I thought that was the power surge one. I jumped the gun.
Breaker, and how did they do it?
I didn't read it
If you
correctly.
can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they
Shoots
throw a
trashy
stone
skank.
and hit
I
it?
agree with that statement.
Maybe they used a remote
She is
control?
not a trashy skank. I tried to get up in that peach and she said no. A trashy skank would not have said no. She would have accepted my meat. He's right. He's right.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh, come
I
on.
bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
I missed again somehow.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Agree. Personality-wise, you don't hate the nurse, but you hate that she's just fan service. It is kind of hilarious how... It's almost like a in-joke, just how gratuitous her fan service is. Every time they show one of those graphics of her falling over.
Breaker, and how did they
With
do
some
it?
object just
If you can't answer
conveniently
that, I'm gonna bop you on
blocking
the
her
head.
vagina.
Did they
You
throw
can
a
use control
stone
to
and
speed
hit
this
it?
up. Oh, can I?
Maybe they used a remote.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
It does not
That
have
helps.
to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
There we go.
I agree with
If you're not dead on accurate with the text, it bounces off really easily. It's a bit touchy.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Music's getting intense.
Of course, that's not a coincidence.
You know why? Because we're getting closer to the
Someone
truth.
caused it intentionally.
Justice will be had.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause
Those
the blackout.
3 blender-modeled 3D irons with very little texture.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Mm-hmm.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
This is what made me suspect the mechanic guy, because he would know how to do this.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Look how happy the little psychopath is, staring at me while I talk.
Stupid fool!
What?
Hold
Oh,
on a second.
he's
Let
gone
me
after
speak
me.
too.
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Jesus, man. Calm down. Wait. Oh, it's the fucking sword thing again. Is it AC timer? Because that's the other part of the equation here. The timer had to go off to join the irons.
Cause the blackout. Then for the
Fucked
killer
up.
to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who was in the dine when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I can't back down.
Uh-oh. Got him.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
There it is.
Allow me to cut through
Not
those
just the
words.
irons, the AC as well. Perfectly timed for 11:30 p.m.
The
Boy,
irons are just one reason the
get
blackout
pointed
occurred,
at, son.
but they weren't the direct trigger.
Objection.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioner!
Oh, God! I was wrong! I look like an idiot in front of all these hot chicks.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Can we stop calling him hand hands now that he's dead? Because that's like disrespectful.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Almost makes you want to take a shit.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
You don't know what the word indubitably means.
Indubitably?
She doesn't either.
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
See, this is why I'm suspecting the mechanic.
So once they set the air conditioner's timer,
Also, he's got shark teeth, which always means something
wait
sus.
until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
She just used indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Indubitably is now a virus. Everyone's slowly catching it and using the word.
Regarding the energy
It's spreading.
usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun.
Monokuma, what do you know? Put him on the witness stand.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
Oh, he will. Don't worry.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Good.
Shut up!
Why is he not
Just
dead?
stay quiet!
We still haven't established how the fuck this killing game is still going after the end of the previous game.
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret.
No, no one cares.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't
But
have occurred.
that is actually a bit of a loophole then in the killer's plan. If she could have reset the breaker herself, that means that it wasn't a coincidence that her stomach was upset, because they would have had to have got rid of her so she couldn't reset it.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area
Oh,
of the
okay,
wall.
fair
It's
enough.
impossible to reach.
Never mind.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
So why is the breaker that high up on the wall? That sounds like a design issue with the building.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's you.
It's alright.
I want it to be you so
You
badly.
don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
What the fuck?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
What is going on with him? He's such a
In the
weirdo.
end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Okay.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh,
Among
is
Us.
that so?
References.
Let's just put that minor
No, wait, that
detail
game wasn't
aside for
around
now
when
and
this
talk
game was
about the
made. Never
incident.
mind.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Wait a minute. Is Nagito secretly the main character from the first game? With, like, longer hair? Undercover? Trying to help this new group get through it? Because he's very much up on the hope thing. A fungus? No, that's the Among Us version of Last of Us. If a Last of Us was a social... What do they call those games? Social deduction game? You can call it a fungus. I'm getting the vibe that this might be the main character from the first game undercover, because he became the ultimate hope at the end of that game. and this dude suddenly went into hope mode, like
Anybody
hardcore.
could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Aw.
Huh? Even
I
though
think we
we
have.
have been arguing for so long?
Oh, come on, we've made progress.
The truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
That's exactly what a killer would say.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about
He's very
what we
easy a bit
all should do
bipolar.
at this point.
He's flipping, his personality's flipping a few times here.
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
I don't understand what's happening with this guy.
Nagito,
This is
there's
weird.
definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
This is creepy, but the music is not matching the creep factor.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
He's derailing this whole thing.
Me too.
Is he the traitor?
Please.
This isn't traitor action.
already.
He's convincing everyone to give up.
I want to go home and eat candy.
She just like literally puked from her eyes. Look at all that. Yuck.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Shit. Despair?
Everyone calm down.
The despair is winning.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
The face on the rave girl right now. She's the most interesting person to look at. Her emotions.
There are
Like
no
off the side of
clues
the
that
side of
lead
the
to
screen.
Killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Oh, gamer girl?
I think.
Is she about to actually contribute in a meaningful way?
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Thank you. Someone bring this back online. We need to get back on track.
You know who the killer is?
Tits.
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
You know who the most suspicious person is right now? That Nagaki guy.
See.
Nagito.
Then care to tell me what's this
Like, what
clue
the
you're
hell just
talking
happened to him
about?
just there?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
No, that was a lure. How the killer got close to the table. If they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, they need to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Where are they going with this? I'm a little confused. Oh, that's why she drew the. That's why she drew the cord to the lamp. Are they saying that they followed the cord to the table from the wall? Because someone would have had to have bumped into Hiyoko and Nagito on the way to the cord. We've already established that with the voice acting in the dark. They both complained of it getting bumped into, one after the other. So someone went bump, bump, cord, lamp, table. It's such an obtuse clue that you wouldn't really think of on your own, except for the fact that the game made such a weirdly specific point of drawing the cord in on the map, and then actually having them talk about why she drew the cord in. They kind of give it away in a way, but if they didn't, then it would be too hard to solve. To think of that. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. Suspicious spot. The cord or the lamp?
Here!
Here!
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope
No,
you
no,
don't
because
mean they turned
from the
on a
cord
light
to
or
the
something.
lamp is what we're going for.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk
Oh my
lamp.
god, you're all so stupid. Come on, dude. Yes, there you go. Powerful.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Yeah.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yeah.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
Yeah.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh.
Why did he look so stressed just then? When they said only one person could have done it. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, who? Can I see the evidence quickly? Why is he smiling and waving? She's really pensive. The guy's freaking out. Are they suggesting whoever was standing closest to the table? Because everybody in that room, it was Nagito and little girl, Hiyoko, that was standing close to the table. But Nagito was closest, then Hiyoko. But I think the killer was the person who bumped into both of them on the way to the table. But we don't have any tits. We don't have any evidence of that. Of who that could be. It was Byakuga. I mean, I think I'm doing that thing where I think too far ahead of the game. Like, I know it's not... It's someone who had to have bumped into the two of them, but let's do it in steps, and let's go Nagito, because he was right next to the power cord and the table. Where is he?
You're the only one!
I was getting very close to running out of time.
It was you, wasn't it?
I was kind of confused a little bit of where to go with this. And he's been acting suspicious lately,
Judging from everyone's
trying to
position
derail the
before
entire courtroom.
blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means
The
the only
princess
one
is
who could
taking
have
this
felt their way
information
to
really
the
hard.
table using the power cord was Nagito. Yeah.
That's just a coincidence.
Maybe. I think it might be.
Still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Everyone did. The chance to hide the knife under the table. Oh, true. He was the one who set up the room and cleaned everything. That's a few extra things in his against him.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
The little girl's doing the Morty pout lips again. She won't stop doing that.
If so,
It's so
you would have
distracting
had
to
a
me.
chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously, that's all just a coincidence.
It does sound like it's not
If it was just
hard
one
enough evidence.
coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Oh, Biscoff and Hydrate. Is that your emoji for the Morty mouth pout? That actually works pretty well.
Could it be?
I'm gonna have this
Did you
Biscoff
give
while we're
yourself
talking.
cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
No, he didn't do it on purpose because he drew the short straw in a game of chance. So that kind of fucks that concept up.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, I guess he could have, I guess he could have rigged the game. That's possible. But you can't really rig this game because it's a game of chance. You don't know what straws people are going to pick out of your hand. Yeah, we know we don't need the flashback.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Is wearing a chain or is he chained up? Oh no, you're talking about the big muscly guy? No, he's wearing a massive chain around his neck like it's jewelry. Odd choice on his part, but I'm going to quickly get something to hydrate with. Got my water. I secretly also oh yeah, I forgot to bring water. And because I forgot to bring it, I forgot to drink. No wonder I'm feeling a little parched. Don't tell anyone, but secretly while I was going to get the water from the fridge, I took a swig of vanilla Coke out of the bottle, so technically I double hydrated. I cheated. Oh, even though I didn't drink any water, I did eat some chocolate. Does that count? We'll just quickly do something. Sorry. Just had to write something. Coke doesn't count. Oh, I mean, I did. The water's here. I just drank it on camera. I'm saying I secretly drank some Coke at the fridge as I was going to get my water. So I double hydrated with water and Coke.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
He's pretty suspicious. I don't suspect him that much in this particular killing, but I'm suspicious of other stuff going on with him.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and try
See,
to hide the fact
the speech is what I'm sus about.
Didn't you,
I don't think he's the killer, but the speech was weird, and I think pertains to something else going on with him.
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
We're jumping to conclusions much?
Nagito, say something.
Uh-oh. What's wrong with you? What's happening? Whoa, dude. Okay, that's not... He's not making a great case for himself right now, I'm not gonna lie.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
What the fuck?
Huh?
Are you a psycho or are you not a psycho? Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other with darkness. The message of this scene is darkness, in case you hadn't noticed. Hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Okay. Massive red herring here. That's some Junko shit? I mean, a little bit, but not really. He's like being a hope psycho. She was a despair psycho, but this is the first time I've ever seen someone act like a hope psycho.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Is he lying just to purposely...
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
I think he's trying to sabotage this case. I think he's trying to get all of us killed because he's a nutball.
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts?
Yeah,
right
he's
now?
willing to suicide himself to get the rest of us killed by pretending to be the killer. He's sabotaging this.
Never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
Nah, there's no scuffle. There would have been blood smears.
We
That's
can
bullshit.
all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Yeah, Junko was like an ADD psychopath. Her split personality disorder was brought about just by, you know, having ADD and being kind of crazy.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Me? Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand.
His voice
that
changed. He
anyone
sounds more
else is
sinister.
ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact
What
that
the
I'm
fuck?
a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that was the little girl with the pigtails.
He seems like
We've
the
literally
sort of
caught her
person
doing
whose
that
eyes light up
twice.
while watching Friday the 13th, just like me.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But like,
He's still simping
now's
for the
not really
princess.
time to bring it up.
The mechanic is so in love. There's something
Hey,
wrong here.
Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did.
Yeah, but why would you?
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think, somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
This is all bullshit, man.
Well, I bet if that really
Can
was
we bust
my
him already
reason,
and get
at
back on
least
track?
Some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Tits.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I mean, he has been helping me the entire time.
In doing
But
so,
everything he's helped me do
Nagito was
is
able to
help
manipulate
actually
everyone
helped.
to the scene where the murder would occur.
Like, we're solving the case because of him. And, well, mostly because of me. But he was there.
Reminds me.
He was there too.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Yeah, flashback, got it. I was there. Oh, look, it's Fatty.
Oh, I get it.
When he was still alive.
If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Hmm?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you
Uh,
conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I know why.
I see.
It's because of his ultimate,
Well,
right?
There's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Yeah, it's definitely it. Oh, is this actually gonna be a gameplay bit? Oh, there you go. Ultimate babyface. That would be the Yakuza guy.
I see!
I agree.
Ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Well, that's convenient.
You just relied
I'm glad
on your
luck is like an actual tangible thing in this universe.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
Yeah. Stop with the flashbacks.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya?
Byakuya was a very capable leader.
The other reason why it's pretty ultimate bullshit. Yeah, this ruse is going on for a while, even though it's pretty obvious this is not the solution to the case. The other reason why it's obvious this is bullshit is there's still a whole bunch of more evidence and stuff for us to cover in the case. So, like, this can't be it. There's got to be more to it. Interesting that Nagito actually has luck, unlike Makoto. Makoto's luck felt more like a moniker. Well, Makoto wasn't actually ultimate luck. Makoto turned out to be ultimate hope in the end. The luck thing was bullshit. Like, it was rigged to... It wasn't actually a raffle in his case. It was rigged for him to go there. Because someone wanted the ultimate luck, hope student to be there to counter the despair. So this guy is actual ultimate luck. Like what the main character in the first game seemed like he was, until we discovered the truth.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
So he was trying to create ultimate hope by making them work together against despair?
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
No, he's trying to get us all killed. There's more to it.
Please,
I would like to know why he's doing this, though. Like, why is he trying to get himself and everyone killed along with him?
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
He swears a lot, that dude. He did get lucky, though. He got lucky that Alter Ego saved him in the end. I mean, yeah. It's a natural bit of luck, but then again, she was that kind of person. She wouldn't have let him die down there. She knew what she was doing. She was ultimate capable. She was like the most capable person in that plot. So I kind of knew the whole time she was going to show up to save him eventually. We subverted thinking that Nagito's luck was like Makoto's. He actually has a talent. Yeah, this is actual ultimate luck student. There was more of a ruse in Makoto's case.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just
Yeah, listen to her.
a little strange.
She's having a hard time getting it out, but
If it's
she's
only
onto
a little,
something.
then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply
Everyone keeps saying tits.
is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Just dial it down to like a 6 if you can. White noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Oh, the white noise is showing up already. I think it took a couple of cases in the first game for the white noise to come in. I don't remember this happening in the first case. Time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. If your difficulty set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Well, it's not, so we're gonna get it. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. Oh, so I just have to dodge it? Isn't it like the right mouse button to fire the white noise killing bullet? Oh my god, there's so much.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I knew it.
He has already confessed.
You know...
Rave time?
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Jesus Christ,
Then
chill.
let's prepare to cast our
He's so mean. Okay. She thinks it's strange because she's a nurse. She's the one who did the autopsy on the body.
The killer is so obviously Nagito.
McCann.
He has already confessed.
McCann's autopsy results.
You know...
She can't get it out.
Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
It was with a poker. A skewer.
That knife might not be the murder.
If she could just, like, stop being so introverted,
right, Nikon?
she could have got that out herself and not have me do it.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
They had to bring the music back, though. It's like, it's thematic to this game. There would have been riots if they didn't put this music back in. Kind of like the theme music on the main menu screen as well.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like
that better be
a
true.
skewer.
If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Damn. Damn. That was unnecessary. Also, his portrait is vibrating like crazy right now. He really wants to sell her to the whorehouse.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon?
You people are crazy.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying?
I can't believe
No
we're
one
now
else can
trying
be the
to.
killer. It
We're now
has to
trying
be
to.
you.
Talk the guy admitting to being the killer out of being the killer.
Hey,
How did we end
don't
up
blame
here?
me. Mikon's the one who said it.
Hey, Nagito.
And you?
Are you still hiding something?
She really just almost never talks. This is like the second time she's spoken in this entire trial.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Us?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
What?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout? Ugh. If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Oh my god, lady.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
What are they getting at with this?
Whose life is at stake?
Tits.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
Okay.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
Okay, where are they going with this? Huh? How much time have I got? 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Is this actually going to work its way into the case at some point? Because I can't wait to see how this fits in. She's content in her own world. Not the bathroom. Autopsy. After the blackout, he went to the office. Threatening letter. Chiakuya was outside. That doesn't mean anything. Kitchen list. Fire doors. How does that work into it? I don't know how the fire doors are going to come into this. The embarrassing pose is gross. The food is a huge turn-off. It's actually kind of impressive how the food is just like perfectly balanced on the plate, despite being on a vagina. Look at that food. How perfect it is. None of it's falling off. The power of the vagina. More water. What are they getting at with this? Look at the bottle. Some octopus sludge just found her way onto her thigh. Disgusting. Wait, what's with the bottle? Oh yeah, it's pouring drink directly on her coochie. It's like she was pulled right out of a hentai, and she brought all the hentai klutzy luck with her that always ends up with her in a BDSM pose. Something to do with how they made her way in the dark. Other options for what else he did in the dark. Are they talking about how someone bumped into both him and the little girl? Suggesting that someone else is moving through the dark and it wasn't Nagito? Details. Just run it. Just fucking run it. I had 1 second left.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it.
Yes. Okay, that is where we were going with that. Okay, I was a little confused there. They were a bit vague as to what the point of this part of the argument was. Oh, that was a bit stressful. There was 1 point something seconds left on that clock. Oh, wait, was I right?
Remember how everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Oh, okay, good. I thought that bad piano noise was me failing.
Calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
This is what I was talking about before. Someone tried to get past her.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Ignore that.
This is...
He sees the knife.
Ow!
Someone bumps into Nagito, which is just after the little girl.
Turn the damn
on the way to the
lights
table.
on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
There's the chef.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Wait, the chef speaks in that room in the dark, but when the lights come back on, he's not there. Did he come in, say that, and then leave back to the kitchen before the lights came back on?
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
I still think the ultimate musician would have worse hearing because she's in a rock band. She'd almost have tinnitus at this point.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Oh, fuck you.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
At least it doesn't affect her at all. She handles it well.
After hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
It almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito.
Are you sure that's what's happening? I don't know if that's what was happening.
That's actually what happened.
No. Wait. I think maybe it was Byakugan that pushed past the little girl, stepped on her feet, pushed past Nagito, found the knife, and that's why he went, oh, what's this? And then climbed under the table.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
Okay.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
He would have been covered in blood if he was under the table with him when the murder happened.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Lies. Lies. There's no way anyone was under that table.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Stop re-showing the flashback. Fuck's sake. It sounds like exactly what happened.
Getting shoved out
No.
from under the table. I was just as confused
Objection.
as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. And I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw
Just
a
flipped
party,
again?
hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
That doesn't even make any sense, man. None of that shit made sense.
Failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking
Can
back
someone
and forth.
can someone grill him about why he was just trying to get himself and everyone killed? Can we not skip past this?
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
He's a fucking psychopath, man.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He's the opposite of Junko. He's a hope psychopath instead of a despair psychopath. I mean, he still tried to get us all killed for some reason, which is not very hopeful.
I thought I knew him, man, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. Now's not the time for me to dwell. We need to find Byakuya's killer any means possible.
How about we just start waterboarding each other until someone confesses? Pulled a Byakuga. That is true that Byakuga in the first game was weirdly obsessed with derailing court cases and basically being the devil's advocate against me. Even though if he succeeds, he gets himself killed. Bit of a risky gambit, that one. Trial suspended. What?
Well now.
There is no way the class trial's over.
To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter.
No. Thank you.
If you guess right, we'll reward you with $10 billion. I don't believe you.
Why are they fucking with me?
Now then.
What are you gonna do? Left mouse button to continue. Guess the killer challenge. Guess, just kidding.
There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 million either.
So evil!
That was mean. You scared me. Oh, they're just breaking up the trial? Having some fun? Well, I don't appreciate it. They never had little breaks between class trials in the previous game.
I'm Monami.
Hey.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh, go see a specialist.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone.
What if we all die? What are you gonna say then?
So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
In the second game, they're on average much longer than the first one? Oh, okay.
Well, what now?
I mean, they started to feel pretty long in the first game after after the first two trials, they all started to feel pretty long. But maybe that's why the second one they were like, let's put little breaks in.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think...
I mean, technically, you can save the game on any one of these lines of dialogue, and it just restarts from here again. So it's not like you need a a suspension breakpoint. You can really just save and stop anyway.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Hmm?
Is there something wrong with that?
Yes, blood. Lots of blood.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Nobody's ever
I
complimented me
said
on
this
my
ages ago.
appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Ooh, harsh. That was a little bit
I'm not talking
TMI.
about your looks.
Because there's no blood on him. Doesn't have any dust.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right? There were
Copious
even
amounts. Copious is a good word for it.
inside of the tablecloth. If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
But then, wait a minute. But then whoever did do it would have had to have been splattered with a copious amount of blood. Unless being under the floorboards with the skewer meant that the blood didn't come through. But if you can fit a skewer through a slat, that means blood would come down through that easily. So they would end up with blood on them regardless. But we also did find a bloody sheet in the storage room. So whoever was under the floorboards would have to have been able to come out, hide that sheet that they used to shield themselves from blood, and then get back to wherever their position was. Which could have been the sword girl, because everyone thought she was in the bathroom, but that means she's got room to move around with no one watching her. The chef as well could have done that, and the girl at the front could have done that. Because I don't think that the Momi pink rabbit creature is allowed to dob anybody in. But otherwise, that rabbit might be her alibi. So maybe the gamer girl is not
I didn't
that
get
suspicious.
any blood on me. That is weird.
You just used
Tits.
something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood.
Oh, we already know that. We got the sheet.
What do you
That was in the storage room.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
See, he's helping me. Sometimes he's helping me think of the evidence that's going against him and his little plan here to take the fall. I don't know what this guy's deal is. Let's look at the fan service one more time. There you go. Have fun. There it is. Storage room tablecloth.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room.
Yeah, he never left
you
the dark
suggesting
room.
he hid
He
it
was there
there
when the lights
after
went
the
off. He was
murder?
there when the lights went on. Tits on the right. It would have to have been somebody who came in during the dark and left before the dark was over.
You mean after the lights came back
I mean,
on?
under the floorboards.
What
I
would
keep
he have
forgetting
done
that
if
part.
we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Someone who was not in the blackout room, which is only 3 possible people. You.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Yeah, finally we get into the wooden slat thing.
No, there's no mistake.
Been on
that
for
the
almost
murder
12 hours.
occurred
Yeah,
under
isn't it crazy that
table.
chapter 1 of this game goes for this long? Well, 10.5 hours. I'm sure we'll be done with this case by 11. Tits.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Yeah, the fake out prologue also went for way longer than was comfortable. Like, we know where this game's going. Like, the fake out prologue kind of dragged on a little bit.
I don't understand at all.
Under the floorboards, you fucks.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but still not clear what that is.
Dude, come on.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible.
See, one thing that's strange about this game's story is she knows where we're going with this. Gundam knows where we're going with this because her and him were actually investigating the underneath of the house. So why don't they just take the lead and say it?
Moving forward,
Like, they have to be very sus about it and wait for me to say it out loud.
And just choose the answer.
I mean, I know that's what makes it a game, but all these people's lives are on the line, and they're playing sus about every little bit of information. In scenes we have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word. Oh, it's the one where we have to shoot the letters to make word. Yep, got it. Easy. Chiaki is quiet girl. I mean, she's introverted, but she's not socially inept like the nurse. The nurse is the one that can't speak to or make eye contact with people properly. She can. When she chooses to speak, she speaks normally. She's just very quiet and doesn't talk that much. I sometimes forget she's there, and then she suddenly says one thing, and it's like, oh fuck, she exists. Yeah, she doesn't talk a lot, but because she's introverted, but she's not shy. When she talks, she's normal. She just says stuff. She doesn't get freaked out. That's like more the nurse's thing. But the way she's talking about it then, like, it sounded like she's doing that thing where the character knows the answer, but they're goading you to say it yourself, which I always find really weird. Just from a story context point of view. Like, as a game, it makes perfect sense, because the player has to make all the choices. Wait, what's this? Snatch letter like vacuum. Catch letter. Catch one at a time, so please be careful. Maybe I should have been paying more attention to the tutorial, because clearly there's more going on here than I thought was going to happen. I thought I knew this hangman thing, but there's more mechanics now. Hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. Press right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the... What the fuck? Right is load, left is fire like a bullet. Okay. But still complete the keyword. Instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letter, press the left mouse button. That's what blows the letter up and adds it to the list. Write the keyword in order. Left to right, I guess. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck and have fun, they say. You're gonna hate this? Oh no. Something's coming to me. I feel like playing Hangman.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, stock is where I hold onto a letter, right? This is weird. D. D. U. So what if I shoot? Can't shoot. Grab. Oh, okay. Weird. U. Why is it so slow? Oh, I can use control to speed it up. It's U under something? Yeah, it's definitely under. Fuck off, T. Why is this T getting so big? Okay, well this... I think I'm figuring this out. Under the floor? Oh, okay, yeah. I got under... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Under... the... This is so weird. Oh, there goes my E. Should have grabbed one of them. This takes a lot longer than the original Hangman, which you just blasted a couple of letters and it was usually done in like 8 seconds max. Does it hurt me every time that happens? Don't like it. Under the... Oh yeah, that's definitely hurting me. I saw health go down. I think I might have seen that ProZD skit, like, not long ago actually. I just didn't know the context for it. Is it the one where, at the very end he goes, and now we're going to make a manga! O. O. Unit R. Yes, we're here. It's happening. Yeah, that took a lot longer than the old Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, that's it. You get to make a comic book out of this.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya.
I remember that clip. I just didn't get the full context for the Hangman part of that skit. But since I played the first game and I know that one's Hangman, I kind of got the gist of the joke. I just didn't know the joke was more about this game. And it's more fucked up Hangman's Gambit. Need to manually explode letters to move them out of the way. Yeah, I think I need to keep feeding letters to make them bigger until they exploded naturally. I don't think I can actually shoot them away the way I was doing, because that is what added to the number thing, and I would have lost health for getting the letter wrong. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya.
You can move
to
and
death.
redirect them? Oh, true. Like, I can suck them up and put them in other parts of the screen to make sure they don't collide with each other. I'll keep that in mind for the next chapter, so I can go... I still have to go for the achievement for getting through a case without making any mistakes or losing any health. So I can't do that on this first case anymore, because I'm fucking up some of the new tutorials. But from the next case onwards, I'll try harder to perfect it.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
At least I know how to do it now.
How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Monokuma? Oh, Mr. looking for his earring, right? Because he got it back, didn't he? Yeah, he's wearing it.
You're the only one!
Yeah, bro.
Hey, Gunja,
Lucky man gets to stand
you
next to
dropped your
Tits
earring
McGee
in
all
the
day.
Dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, the one and the same.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
It's funny.
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
So he saw it through the floorboards, and then he went outside with what's-her-name to try to find a way to go underneath, and we never really confirmed how that worked. So I guess sometime between then and now, he did find a way under there, because he got his earring back. Can we not flashback? I remember.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Bullshit.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
You know what this guy is? This is one of those guys that's played way too much D&D with his with his group and is now taking it too seriously in real life.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear?
He's like Guillotine and Nikke. Oh my god.
Huh?
Could it be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Yeah.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Sure does.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
That was a good line. I also like the reading on glass then. Glass.
But I am different. With the power
His hamsters
of my
came
four
out.
Dark Devas
Yeah!
of destruction, it is of no concern.
The Dark Devas.
Truly, this is the evil fourth eye.
The one on his hand is going off.
Before the might
Oh, he's
of the
adorable.
evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
I'm pretty sure that was the direction in the recording booth. I need you to go 110%. You're currently at 80%. I need 110. Don't leave anything on the table.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
It is a little cringe, but it's fun. I enjoy it.
Man up and speak more clearly.
Oh, it sounds pretty manly to me.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
That one hamster is mad fat. How does he even hide that in the scarf without it bulging out?
My hamsters have discovered a
One of my
portal to
four
the
Dark
Netherrealm.
Devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
My favorite thing in this game so far is the names of the hamsters. Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. It's fucking epic. Every time he names one of the hamsters, when he says it out loud, it's like, I tingle. My hairs stand on the back of my neck.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground.
I need a list of what all the hamsters'
large
names are.
assortment of random
And so if I ever
boxes.
get like new pets, like budgies or hamsters of my own, I'm gonna name them these. And everyone who comes to my house has to say their names out in full. No
After
nicknames.
securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own two hands.
Hands. He kind of lost it on hands a little bit. That was the weirdest. That was the weirdest line reading of the word hands I've ever heard. Like that round line reading of hands had the word had the letter O in it somewhere.
Fools, behold my power.
He said it like it was spelled HAOND. S.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
You know, when I first started playing this game, I completely misunderstood his ultimate ability. When they introduced him as the ultimate breeder, they hadn't introduced the hamsters yet. So I literally thought ultimate breeder meant he was a fuckboy. Like, I dead set thought his ability, the thing he was best at, was slaying puss. Like, basically. I thought the school had brought in the ultimate fuckboy as one of their ultimates. They introduced the hamsters shortly after, and I was like, oh, breeder. He breeds animals. That's fair.
Anyway,
I misread that
it
situation
sounds like you
completely,
can
but
go
it was
under the
pretty funny.
floorboards from the storage room.
Hang on. Let me just write something down real quick. There we go.
Then that has to be how the
Oh, hi,
killer
Vaughn.
did it.
I am fertile and submissive. Are you placing yourself before the might of the ultimate breeder?
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the
Yeah, the
dining
storage
hall.
room hatch to get under the house is very close to the table with a lamp on it. Very easy to get in and out after a quick murder,
see.
and then hide the
If they passed
bloody...
through the storage room,
the
I
bloody cloth.
understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The person who did this is kind of smart to put this together, but there's a lot of stupid mistakes. Like the bloody cloth left in the hamper is just way too easy to find.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party,
Oh.
and from there,
I wasn't planning to be awake still, Vaughn. That wasn't I was just trying to get chapter 1 done before I stopped, and I happen to still be here in 11 hours. This chapter is just never ending.
Are you sure?
But we're about to solve the case. We're close to a verdict here.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Yes.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the
Yeah.
floorboards, but that means they would
Every
have to leave the
chapter
party,
is a little bit of living their lives, followed by a murder, followed by the trial and catching the killer. Someone finally died shortly after you left, and this is... I've done the investigation, and now we're finally getting to the end of the trial.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Actually, not true. 4 people weren't at the party, but the person would have had to have been in the building to access the hatch in the storage shed. So, the Yakuza guy is out. Swordsman girl's still possible. Gamer girl is out because she was outside the front of the building, hanging out with the rabbit. Chef is still in. In fact, more suspicious now because the kitchen's right next to the storage thing, so he can get to it very quick. So Chef, Swordsman girl... No, that's it. The Chef and the Swordsman are the only 2 options. And the Chef is probably closest to being able to access that hatch.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Tits.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
Are we really gonna take Monomi's word for it? She's technically on the side of Monokuma. I don't trust the pink rabbit at all.
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall.
He's
to
sweating a
deliver my
lot
dishes.
right now, as the suspect narrows down.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
It's only the Swordsman or the Chef, and the Chef is the only him, right? Not the Yakuza. He wasn't in the building.
It's decided!
Oh, you guys are fucking
What the
idiots.
fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Yeah, well, that's just tough guy speak. That's what insecure men do.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
That too. Random insults and screaming.
See? You're
Insecurity.
making threats again. Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. Use it with the right mouse button. Shoot down white noise. When you shoot down the white noise, the time limit will increase a little. If you shoot an actual remark with the silencer instead of the white noise, your time limit will decrease. Aim carefully with the silencer. Got it. Yeah, let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Let's do it. Argument time. Oh, shit. That's a lot of accounts. Wait, what are we trying to...
During the party, the killer...
Hang on. Evidence. Where are the accounts? Someone was locked in the bathroom. Yeah. Autopsy count, not relevant. After the blackout, not relevant. Standing guard outside, apparently came to the old building, then left. Oh, there we go. Chiaki's account. She's the one who confirmed that the Yakuza guy was not in the building at the time of the murder. So we need that bullet.
was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties
Shit.
all day.
Got it.
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
You freak.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Well,
But when
you
the
could
party
stop yelling and
started-
swearing at everybody. You're not making a great case for yourself.
Nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Oh, that was it.
The culprit is self-evident.
Chiaki's account gives him an alibi, so that's what contradicts that. Tits. Okay, bring it to me
During the
again. I know what it
party,
is
the
now.
killer
I'll shoot.
was lurking
I'll
under
shoot
the floor
purple
like
shit
a
on the way.
cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
You're a creeper.
Is that true?
I'll shoot you in the mouth.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
You know?
That means you have no alibi.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
Objection! Just try to overrule this shit.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
What do you mean, oh, you're right? You know this. It only happened a few hours ago. Yes, flashback, we got it.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Agreed. She's a bit slow.
It's still your fault. Like, why
I
were
never
you
remember
even
anything in
lurking
anime.
around the old building in the first place?
Well, it's the kind of thing that, like, you have to give the player agency in a game like this, which means that characters have to regularly forget or be reminded or simply not want to divulge information immediately, so that it gives the player time to catch up to the information and then decide on it yourself. So many times characters in this will talk like they know what the answer is, but they're not telling you outright, and they're goading you and hinting you into saying it yourself, so you can actually make the choice. Or in these cases, like, have a character that knows the answer, be a little bit forgetful or a bit stupid about it, so that you have to say it first, and then they go, oh yeah, you're right. Thanks, smart player one guy. You're so smart. I wish I could give you a blowjob. If only this trial would end so we could make love.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
I think you know damn well there is. The amount of flashbacks is because the devs expect the player to take week-long breaks from the game at any time.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
I suppose that's fair. I mean, it's infuriating for someone like me who just sat here for 11 straight hours doing it all in one go.
Oh no!
There is so many flashbacks.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Confirmed. The perverted chef is submissive.
Regardless, it's impossible to go
Likes to
under
be degraded.
the
Tits.
floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Yeah, we've got it.
Party. It was probably during the blackout.
Timing of that one.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room.
The chef could have done it.
Eggs Benedict without any
Teru
eggs.
could have done it. He was in the kitchen by himself. He wouldn't have had to have left the dark room.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
Unless, I mean, if you knew the place well. Like someone who was using the storage room in the kitchen regularly because they're a chef.
We're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior?
Let's find out. Let's do it. What is the argument right now? At least the plot trial doesn't spell out the name of the killer like in... Yeah, that is true. Like, that pissed me off in the first game. Because you're not meant to realize that that's Leon's name.
really
You're supposed to
during the
think it's an upside down number. But
Moving
the
to the
second you
storage
see
room
it,
like
it's
that.
like, oh, that's Leon's name, upside down. You
It's like
can
making a
tell
seafood bowl
immediately.
without fish.
Is it really not possible?
How'd I miss twice?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, that's stupid.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Tits. Used a light.
Sounds impossible.
Do we have evidence of a light? That was an agree. Where's my evidence list? 3 bullets. We don't see agrees very often. Is there anywhere there'd be evidence of having a light to see what's going on in the storage room? Irons? No. Night vision goggles in the dining room at the time. That doesn't count. No, 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 wait. There's an iron plate for barbecue and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Oh, they had a conversation about how that could have created light. They actually talked about that in the kitchen with him. This is starting to lean towards the chef pretty hard, suddenly. So I need to agree with Tits McGee.
Moving to the storage room like that.
With the kitchen equipment list, which we haven't used yet as a bit of evidence.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there's another pair of night vision goggles?
I love her voice when it's sped up, when I'm holding down the speed up button.
What if they used a light?
There it is.
I agree with that.
I agree! I agree with the girl with the big cantaloupes.
You know,
Mommy
the killer
milkers.
had a light with him.
Oh, I was right?
Mommy!
But where could they have found a light?
The fucking cooking
There
utensils.
was one nearby for sure.
Shit.
See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
That's a new dancing emoji. Probably less obvious for Japanese audiences, but unfortunate anyway. It's a pretty common anime trope, though, to be over exposition-y and include a lot of flashbacks to reinforce information. Like, if you watch something like Naruto, they love dropping those flashbacks, and they go on for a while sometimes, too. Even if it was like one episode ago that it happened. Portable stove, lights, blah blah blah. So at this point, is there anyone left the culprit could be, aside from the chef?
It's the portable stove.
He has the quickest access to the hatch in the storage room. He's the only one with access to the portable stove for light. To be able to get there.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Oh yeah, anime's pretty nasty about filling time as well. They love their filler.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove.
It is a weird
But there's a hole
plot
in your
point.
argument.
Huh?
A hole? What kind of hole?
Oh,
It
dude.
would be great if you could explain it to me in much more.
Why does he have to say that while he's got his two fingers in the penetrate position?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really
Yes, you
not
were.
a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I kind of hope he is the culprit now because it would be nice to get rid of him.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Yeah, he's a freak.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Oh, one of these. I don't actually know what we're arguing. There's no way I can lose a battle to someone like him. What are we arguing? Rebuttal showdown. Night vision goggles, storage room, party dishes, fire door, kitchen. What is the only thing we haven't used yet? I've used all these bits of evidence in other things except for fire door, but I'm not exactly sure how that would fit into the case. I'll leave it on that. Because if it's the only one we haven't used, it's probably the right one.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said
That's a
earlier?
very video game thing
He said
to...
the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I missed
I
one.
can't back down!
Oh shit. Got him.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
It's true that a light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. If the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see
The
was...
reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if
Is
a
that
light
how
was
we're going
shining
to work
in
the
such a
fire
dark
doors into
hallway,
this?
Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words.
This is a little bit of a stretch. but I mean, it was the only thing I hadn't used as evidence,
Or are
so...
you just pretending you forgot?
They're making some leaps of logic here, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
I've been waiting to find... This is one of the things that I was so confused about why they added this to the evidence list. Like, they added it for no reason. Those fire doors. Just so that this bit can happen. That's a bit
Plus,
rough.
The hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see.
That girl on the left has gone
Actually
nuts.
noticed the fire door.
She's leaking from the face.
This is expected of the ultimate. Oh, you still don't remember your talent, do you?
Do you know it? Because I'd love to know.
Who cares about that right now?
Oh, I care.
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a
He's so
deep
sinister,
breath?
but for no reason.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Who's people?
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it.
I feel like
You're telling me
Monokuma
to
gets
pass
bored
the
very quickly,
torch,
though.
right?
That's not saying much.
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
This guy has not been following at all.
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. No matter what it
I love it when Momi swings into view in the top right there.
You're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way.
What do you mean? I really do want to condemn that person. I can't wait. If there's one person I want to condemn almost as much as the little girl that hurts animals, it's the perverted chef. Like, there's nobody left that it could be at this point. I think we've nailed it down. What if I picked myself? That would be... The true killer is me! Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have said that. Did anyone hear? Oh, God. Tits. Why are you so happy? He committed suicide. It was him. You.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Yeah, Teru. Otherwise known as Teru. The man of double Teru. No, now's not the time to comb your hair.
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
He doesn't seem like the type. He's a pervert, but he doesn't seem like the type with the balls to go through with a murder.
What are you talking about?
So I never really
There's no
suspected him
way.
up until now.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because we hate you.
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen. That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
I don't care.
You're cruel.
Honestly, at this point.
Cruel. Too cruel.
You're going down, boy.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you.
The pervert's going down.
You're the ultimate cook to get
Shot him
so
with the gun of truth.
upset.
I'm about to shoot him with the gun of gun. He's gonna get executed.
Call you shit.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will
No
be
more
there to support the future
being
of
all
the
date rapey
culinary
around all the
arts?
waifus. What a great person to get rid of straight up, like at the front. All I need now is to get rid of the little girl. What's her name? I keep forgetting her name.
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
What does that mean?
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's
Tits.
an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
You're yummy.
Did you know asbestos is yummy
This
too?
one.
You should try some later.
Hiyoko. I want her to go down. I need Hiyoko dead. by any means necessary. I don't care if she's a victim or if we catch her as one of the killers.
Nagito,
If
why
she
are you
survives this
interfering?
game, I'm gonna be really upset. You have Soda, who is just a lesser perv. Soda's not really a perv. He's a simp. He's not a perv in any way except for the fact that he simps hard for the princess and only the princess. Basically, he's just a regular man in love. I'll give him a pass on that. I won't give him a pass on the level of simping he's been doing, but you know. Chuni Bio is a young character who believes they have secret knowledge or special powers. I've got no idea who that is.
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used
Oh, is
the
that like
fire
a type
door
of
to mask
character?
that
A
light.
Chuni Bio is a character archetype who believes they've got secret knowledge or special powers.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
Oh, like for people like Gundam and Guillotine. Okay. I don't know if Gundam truly believes that shit or if he's just playing it up because he's full of shit.
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined a light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
I know what's beneath the floorboards. The iron skewer that was missing from the kitchen. He left it probably under the house. If only we'd gone under there, we would have found the thing with blood on it, I bet
If
you.
that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
So it's blood. Tits! Screen right.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Blood.
That sounds super important!
If
Sounds
there
like
was
blood.
a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? Wait a minute. Something shiny. Something shiny that would allow them to... would allow them to figure out in the dark underneath the floorboards where they need to stab up through the floorboards. Oh, wait, shiny liquid. The green stuff. The fucking fluorescent paint. That was what he was using to... Okay. But we don't have that in the evidence thing. Oh, we have it on the knife. Does it actually mention the glowing paint? Yeah, there we go.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Yes.
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even
Well,
in
it
the
wasn't
dark.
just a target, it was a target and a lure. Because the glowing paint allowed him to know where under the floorboards to go to do the stabbing. But it also is what lured the victim under the table. Because he could see the glowing paint with the night vision goggles. It actually had a dual purpose.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved. That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Yeah, he looks like he's about to rip his head off.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really? I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question and...
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
The sword girl hasn't had to speak in a long time.
If Teru is the killer,
Neither has the nurse.
that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
We heard him talk. But that doesn't actually count, because if we heard him talk in the dining hall, he's under the floorboards. We would hear him fine. He could have spoken from under the ground.
Don't step on my
the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat...
You guys? Where are you?
There he is.
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
He spoke out loud from under the floorboards in order to give himself like an alibi, so people would think he's in the dining hall room with them.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
He technically was, just under the floorboard. It still counts.
That's exactly it.
This is a
But
stupid line of
was in
argument.
the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Oh my god.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I
He is sweating
panicked
so
and
much.
ran out of there. Of course,
There's
the
not a
hallway
single
was
part of
dark
his face
too,
that's not covered in
but
sweat right now.
Somehow, I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along.
Well, he
the
wasn't
wall
there
from
when the lights
kitchen
came
to the
on, so
dining
this is what I said before. I actually pointed this out earlier. We heard his voice in the dark, but when the lights came back, he wasn't there.
That sounds fishy.
Tits.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat.
Ew. Ew.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Oh my god. FBI?
No way! You look greasy.
Tits? FBI?
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
That's right.
Yep.
Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room.
Underfloor.
Which means he's not the killer.
You're all making me mad.
Why?
Oh god.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
You're gonna die, boy. We got you.
I don't blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
What the fuck?
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
He's turned into such a freak during just this trial alone. I wonder if he's gonna go back to normal in the next chapter when we go back to our lives back on the island. Oh my god. We heard his voice through gaps in the floorboard, right?
Let me ask you again. Did you go
Come
to
on.
the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Your
I was
voice
somewhere
looks a little
totally different.
shaky there. Oh, missed.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Through gaps in the floorboard. That might have been the one. I think that might have been the one.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As
A
long
live
as I have her
voice.
testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Or that one. Oh, no. Wait. I have to contradict.
Let me ask you again.
Not agree with.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
I need to wait for him to say
There's
I
no
was
way I
definitely in
went
the
to the
dining
storage
room.
room.
Because gaps in the floorboard
I was somewhere totally
contradicts
different.
that. Because that's where the voice could have come from.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome.
Yeah, so that would have been an agree, not a contradict, if I did it with
Maybe it
that
was recording
line.
or
I would have
something?
got that wrong.
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right. As long as I have
If that
her
was an
testimony.
agree, if that was blue, that would have
The
worked.
fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Boom!
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Fucking shoot it with a fully loaded magnum of truth.
Just because we
You little
heard
bitch.
Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't
You
mean he was
pudgy little
literally
chibi
in the dining hall.
bitch.
Huh?
Look at him.
Why?
He knows he's done for.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
I mean, it might have been slightly more muffled, to be fair. Sounds like a chicken.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
But there's positional sound as well. I'm pretty sure the girl with the good ears might have been able to pick up from the fact that his
Is that true,
voice is coming from a
Teru?
weird spot in the room. But we
Hold
won't
on a
question
second.
that because we're winning the case.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I'm the murderer.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
He's trying to think of a lie. Give him a minute.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Why is it his accent's turning up to 11? He's turning into a Southern gentleman.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Oh my god.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Yeah, he big time. Although I miss his classier accent.
If Taro was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Yeah, he wasn't.
I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that
But we
dark
already
hallway.
knew that. That was...
Huh?
That's
Was
why I've been
Taro
sticking to this the whole
actually there
time.
during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Fucking accent kills me.
Something like
From the
this
bayou?
should be
Yeah.
decided by gut instinct. People's
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Oh my god.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying. However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
What? What? Is Sonya Nevermind a robot? Sometimes she talks like a cyborg, and her name is also very cyborg-like.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
What?
Cry, Cher, don't be saying things like that. Don't make
He called
no
her
sense.
Cher.
Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
He is 100% Cajun. He's turning into Gambit from the X-Men.
Probably can. Oh, you again.
Whether or not Tero was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, we did throw that question at him. What question? Okay, what haven't we used yet? Knife we've used. Bloodstain we've used. Gaps in floorboard. AC timer. Night vision goggles. Embarrassing pose we haven't used, but what the fuck? What am I supposed to do with that? Beryllium case we've used. Ibuki's account we've used. Irons and storage we've used. Storage tablecloth we've used. Terry's account? I don't think we've used, but that's not relevant to the dining hall. That's electricity. The party dishes not being drugged we've used. Fire door. Kitchen equipment list. Chiaki's account. Murder threat. Autopsy. Nikamura. We've used every bit of evidence at some point during this thing, except for I think Terry's account. What is that about? The gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Terra couldn't use it during the blackout. That's what proves that the portable stove is what he would have had to have used. That doesn't help anything. What do I do with this? During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came back on, she ended up in a compromising position. This actually might be something. Either something about him fucking around on the floorboards caused her to trip, or her entire little BDSM hentai display distracted everybody long enough for him to actually get back out into the storage room, dump the bloody sheet, come around back through the kitchen, and get to the dining hall before anyone noticed he wasn't there. There's no other evidence we haven't used for anything, so I don't know if this is a stretch or not. I just like looking at this picture, to be honest. I'll try it.
I can prove it.
You can always try again if we fail.
If you're claiming that you were in the
I haven't
dining
lost
hall when
much
the power
health, so
came back,
I'll get plenty of chances if I fuck it up.
you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Oh, we're gonna... No, wait. Okay, this is not what I thought at all. We're gonna use it as a lie detector. If he doesn't know what Mikan was doing with the upside down vagina plate, then for sure he wasn't there. Because he's a pervert. He would definitely know that. You were right, but for the wrong supposition. I picked the right bit of evidence, but I had to put it in completely the wrong reason. I mean, that makes sense though, because he's an absolute pervert. There is no way that image of her upside down with the plate of food on her pussy would not be completely cemented in his brain as an image for him to whack off to later. So he's definitely lying if he doesn't remember it.
It's so embarrassing.
We're gonna need you to lie on the floor, Makan, and run a demonstration of what you were doing.
No.
Thank you very much.
This is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Yeah? Oh, hello.
It's a pretty clever way of tripping.
Hello, nurse.
There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's gonna be so cut that he didn't see it.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. It just slipped from my mind. Liar. Oh, you would not forget this in a million
There's
years.
no way it would slip
Your
from
penis
your
would
mind,
still be hard
especially
even
that
now.
pervert like you.
Yes, what she said.
Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed.
He's coming off as
too,
so
you know.
sinister. He pulled a full Sith on us.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope.
Did he goad him into this?
Feels like a broken dream.
It sounds like he goaded into him just to make this happen.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Oh, we broke him. We broke him. He's shutting down.
Hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
I can understand him. I've got subtitles.
Saying, the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
It's the skewer.
But it's such a sad
We don't know where it is. It still hasn't been recovered, but we know that's how the killing happened. From the very beginning, we figured that out. Immediately.
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
Monami. This is making me miss X-Men, the 90s cartoon. I love Gambit's character in that show. He says Monami a lot. Like every other sentence.
If you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
Nope.
Judging from Byakuya's wound,
Oh, because we caught him out and his accent's starting to slip. He's been putting on airs the entire time. He's actually from the bayou. He's a little pervert from the bayou.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Skewer.
After all this, who cares about
Yeah, and there's a
the
revival of it coming back to Disney Plus sometime soon. With the original animation style and art style.
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
God damn. The voice actor can only just do that accent
he
too.
said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Oh, you didn't see the teaser that came out at D23 last year? It's literally like a continuation of the original 90s X-Men cartoon with the same look. Following on from the story where they left off in the 90s. Looks amazing.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
What's he saying now?
He said, try to do it.
I don't think that's what he said.
What a confusing accent.
I think he's just falling apart. Yeah, it's the fucking meat skewer. They're building this up like it's meant to be the biggest mystery, but like... You kind of know it's this from the beginning. Oh my god, I've got to spell it. Is it meat skewer? I don't... Wait. No, it wasn't meat. The second word is definitely skewer. Oh god. I mean, I can't spell meat right now anyway. This is... What if I keep that? Oh, fuck. Was it an iron skewer? Yeah, okay. The I is correct. That must be iron. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot the O. That was a mistake. Get the N. Put it there. Can you spell meat skewer? Wait, is this an M or a W? There's a W. Okay, there's definitely no meat. It's definitely iron. Damn it. Oh, you can blow them up with the right trigger if you've combined them already. Where are the O's? Yeah, this game is annoying, I agree. There's an O. Boom. N. Boom. S. Boom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. No. Looking for the K. K, there we go. This is going horribly wrong. E was going to be next. I wanted to stop it. Stay down here. Okay. What the fuck? Here we go. Skew. I need W-E-R. W? No! Fuck, wrong button. E. R, 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 R. Oh, please God. I want this to be over. No, you don't. R. We're done. They never actually gave me any M's, so... That's good, because it's pretty easy to think that that's a meat skewer, so I think they purposely left out any M's, so you wouldn't get confused.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Yeah.
Before the party, as Byakuya
We just don't know where the
all the dangerous
actual
items,
murder
he spoke to
weapon
Teru's
skewer went. We know it was missing from the kitchen, but we don't know where it ended up. He could have chucked it in the ocean, for all we know.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Sure is. Don't have to yell.
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
The rabbit back there is jiggling a lot. She looks scared.
Hey, Teru.
Tits.
Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Oh, now he's frothing at the mouth, like the raver chick does. I promise you, if I ever get caught out as a murderer, if I ever get caught, I'm gonna scream Avril Lavigne. You can't throw it away. No littering is a school rule. That's true. Avril Lavigne.
Avril Lavigne?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
Yeah, he just lost his mind
You're just
completely.
saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
In the anime, they changed it to Lady Gaga. Oh, did they go over some of the same plot stuff in the anime? Why did he say Avril Lavigne? I think he just cracked it.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for
Do we
littering?
die if we litter?
Also,
What's the
I was on guard duty.
penalty for littering?
I never once saw Teru leave the old building, which means He obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's freaking out. We're nearing the end. Cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Probably paying you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial. You must argue against your opponent and destroy the soul shield. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time, but what? Panic talk action. Okay, we're changing the names. Shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. Do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Oh, it's the rhythm game thing from the first game. I can do that. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Release left mouse in time with the tempo marker. It will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. Okay, they might have changed this a bit. Oh, it's a better rhythm game than the first game? Okay, good. I was pretty good at the one in the first game, though, shockingly. The animes for D1 and 2 is just the game, but hugely edited. Oh, they actually made animes just out of the games? I thought you meant the one that is like its own sequel story to this. I didn't know they actually made versions of the games into animes with the same stories. During PTA, you can press escape, give your controls. Yeah, right. Consecutively, will start a combo. Tempo up. That's the same as the original, the first game. When the song changes, the tempo changes. It will alter the timing for each button. Final blow. Destroy all your opponent's soul shields. They will start to give their final argument. 4 words will be displayed at the top, bottom left and right sides of the screen. Each 4 corresponds to WSAD. Press buttons in the right order to be able to compose the words of your final strike. Okay, that's also different. Okay, well let's see it in action. I'm sure it'll be... Oh, if it's gonna be a rhythm game, I need all sound. Let me get my headphones set.
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country kid?
Yeah, we got that.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
Okay, so it's not in the kitchen. Somewhere we couldn't find it. Where would you hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? I don't know.
I'm not hiding that thing!
Up his ass?
He said, I'm not hiding
It's probably up his ass.
I'm not hiding that thing! I'm not hiding anything!
He's voice acting it a lot more entertaining now that he's losing his mind. Here it comes.
Shut
Whoa,
up!
whoa, whoa.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Shut up!
Oh, you can hold it down.
Impossible! Nonsense!
Okay, I see.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
There we go.
Where would the weapon be?
Oh, meat on the bone.
This is the end.
You! Suck a dick.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
I didn't actually know. I didn't actually know the answer to that until those 4 words came on screen, and I'm like, well, there you go. I wouldn't have figured it out for myself if it wasn't for the minigame. Chill.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
Do we have to go check the meat? Bone on the meat?
Clearly impossible. I mean,
I think I have to do it in the right
that's
order, right? I can't just do it in any order. Tits.
Impossible. That's what
Speaking of
Miyagi
meat
and
on
I
the bone, hey-o.
That's why we overlooked.
I can see how I guess you could fit that in there. don't know if that meat part, the meat part that you'd actually have the skewer hiding in would be long enough. The bone is long enough, but the meat's not for a skewer, right?
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
Yeah, it's a bit of a leap, I know.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron
You're a
skewer
tasty-looking piece of
inside,
meat.
bullseye!
All right.
I'm smooth.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
If someone has to run all the way to the kitchen during the trial?
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
We don't actually need anyone to eat it. We just need to pull out the
Wait,
skewer.
hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Oh, Monokuma's already gone to get it.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Thanks, Monokuma.
I'm right here.
Oh, he's got it. I knew it. He's helping.
I'm already
He's actually being helpful
eating
for a
it.
change.
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, it's how it works.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire
You can have my
life.
meat if you like.
The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You never were in the wild. You're a robot.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
Oh, really?
Look what came out.
It's a skewer.
Is that
an iron skewer?
Is it got blood on it? Check for pink.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
The sword of destruction, encased
Oh,
in
the bone on the end
and
wasn't a real
sheathed in
bone.
meat.
It was just the handle
brought
of the...
catastrophe
Okay.
unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
Well, he's
You're
out.
wrong. I'm not the killer.
His brain has left his
I'm not
mind.
the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment.
Yeah, I think it's a bit late to be
Such an
playing the
unseemly
denial
defense
card.
for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, thank you. Wow, that was some fire then from Chiaki. She just told him to shut up. Yeah.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks."
You don't
Sure.
need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
We're adapting. Oh, never mind. I couldn't tell what that one was.
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything
Oh,
clear.
we're gonna make the manga? We're about to make the manga comic, aren't we? Fucking hell. We know what happened now. My chest is throbbing. I've never made a manga before. This is gonna be fun. Have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. There'll be gaps here and there. Pieces are missing. Complete the comic using the truth panels provided. 3 to 5 truth panels make up a set. Yeah, it's all the same as the other game. Just... wow. That is a lot of explanation. It's improved? Oh, really? How do you improve it? Looks about the same. Page 1 of 2. Oh, there's a lot more pages. There is Sword Lady taking a shit. He's not coming to the party. Nagito trying to duck under the table. Borrowing the tablecloth. Switched on. Unlit portable stove. What? You can't work it from start to end. You only work with the set they give you at a... Oh, do I have to move backwards and forwards and... Oh my god. Oh. That looked like that's where that was going to go. What is this thing that's switched on? Is that the portable stove? Got one. Plus 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. Unlit portable stove. Borrowing the tablecloth. Oh, wait. Okay, this might be here somewhere where he... There? Nice. That's when the air conditioner goes off, the lights go out. He tries to duck over to the table there. Okay, cool. So 2 of them in every group is false. I'm probably going to be here for another 60 minutes because I want to clock off by 12 hours on my thing. This is just surprisingly harder than it was in the first game. Fuck. Ducks under, pushes, climbs. Nakamura's holding it in. Where did that happen? Knife glowing in the dark. Oh, okay. See you later, Vaughn. That would happen here. Yep. Set at 11:30 p.m. That's there. Okay, no, never mind. Meat on the bone. Then he pulls it out. Got it. This goes off here, right? Fuck. I'm losing so much health. That can't be that, because he's already there doing that. It has to be this. Yes, oh my god. This is so fucking stressful. Keeps hitting during the blackout, guarding the building's entrance. Night vision goggles equipped. That's gotta be one of them. Bam. Air conditioner turns on. I think that's already there. At the storage room before the blackout? Everyone at the party is... Chihiro's guarding the building entrance. Okay, good. At the office room when the blackout occurred. What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? That's the closing of the doors. What's this? I heard it. Fuck, I'm running out of time. Oh, it is. Okay, that's like 2 in a row of the same air conditioner. That's so confusing. She heard it. That goes there. I know that one. What did the killer do after exiting the dark hall? He closed the fire doors. Storage room before the blackout. Irons turned on.
Here's everything that happened in
There
this
it is.
case.
Nice.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
Do we have to?
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the
I was
hotel.
losing a lot of health on that though. There was a few bits in that were confusing.
He was extra
Yeah, it's the good
cautious about
music.
a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled.
Yeah, we know.
At that time, the trap set by a certain...
Yes. Act 2. Irons
They plugged
on.
3 irons.
Air conditioner on. Set to 11:30.
Additional...
Ka-ching. Click.
The air
Blackout.
conditioners, thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage.
Yeah, very smart. I really did think the mechanic might have something to do with it at this point in the story, but
Since the windows in the
turns
old
out
building were
anyone
covered,
can figure out the power surge shit.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his kit.
Smart boy.
That item
Fat
was
Sam
the night
Fisher
vision
from
goggles.
Fat Splinter Cell.
Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of when he put on his night vision goggles.
Didn't really help him out in the end though. Still got wrecked.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already... That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the...
Click, click, click. Foo.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a
Got
weapon,
the blade
too.
from the meat.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish.
Close the fire doors.
With the weapon in first, they closed the fire door and...
Yep. He looks so much cooler in silhouette in this comic than he
guided
does
by
in
the
the
light,
actual game.
the killer
The
headed toward
pudgy
the
little
storage
chibi
room.
chef. Puts
That's
on the
right.
shawl. Wears it like a fucking assassin from Assassin's Creed.
With this,
At least he's got
they
some
probably
style.
turned off... The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps.
Yeah. I feel like these manga panel bits
Thanks
are
to
almost
the
like
glowing
a
mark they painted earlier.
celebration of the writer's cleverness in devising a murder mystery. You know, like a final,
Under the table,
you know,
Byakuya found
red
the knife
carpet
that had been
celebration at what we've achieved in storytelling.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife. The killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the
So was he
dark for
trying
the
to kill
moment when
Byakugan,
glowing
or was he
pink
trying to
began
kill Nagaki, who was the one who planted the knife there in the first place with the glow-in-the-dark shit?
After they murdered Byakuya,
Sucks that we lost
killer-
Edgelord, but at least the perv is dying. That's in the first game there were a lot of moments like that where it sucks that we lose a certain character, but we also gain a character we don't like getting killed. There's a lot of trade-offs like that.
Purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Okay, we're there. That's a cool image.
There's
though.
only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
He does look as creepy as he acts.
Especially
in
if that person was someone
silhouette.
who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
What's this?
Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Yeah, we knew this. Yes. Just hammer it home. Execution time.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never.
Oh, he's crying semen again. They need to make the tears a bit bluer, so it doesn't look like people always have cum coming out of their eyes.
It seems this is the end.
You're gonna die. I can't wait to see how Monokuma kills him. Do I get money? Clear the class trial without having to retry once. Well, that's one achievement out of the way. Clear the class trial without using your concentration skill once. So I still need to get the one without making any mistakes.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops, I lost control of my wild side for a second. Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time.
It's not really nerve-wracking. We've pretty much nailed
Now
it.
then,
Let's get the kill
pull
on.
the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder.
Yeah.
If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
I want to see Monokuma eat a child. That would be a good cutscene.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
We know already.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
Unless one of you wants to like completely derail the whole thing and vote for someone random. You can't unsee it now. They put so much effort into making blood pink so that it wouldn't look too violent and fucked up. But then they accidentally made all the facial fluids, the tears and the drool and the nose snot look like semen. Oh well, trade-off.
Correct.
Here it comes. Torture time. Too late to froth.
You...
Are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuga? Oh, I'll punch him in the face. Oh, I'll punch him so hard his brains will come out the back of his head.
You've got it wrong.
I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
To stop Nikito from murdering one of you. I can buy that actually, because Nikito was trying something. It just all went horribly wrong. This actually explains the question I was having of who he's trying to kill. He definitely figured this part out himself, and then thought he'd counter-murder him. But that still makes you a... He wouldn't have saved anybody, because if he got away with Nagito's murder, even though he stopped Nagito from murdering us, him getting away with murder means that we all get executed by Monokuma. So either way, his argument doesn't really fly. I questioned him.
When that... You caught me? What? Hey!
He actually just came clean to him. I'm gonna kill someone. Just let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I'll never give up. I'll definitely start the killing. Wow.
Impossible!
I like his honesty. It's chilling.